Alright, what's good guys? How's it going? Let me send out an at everyone. Hello. Hello guys. Oh, on God sound effect. What's good? Wait, let me... Oh, wait. Sorry guys, actually, one more second. I lied. Alright, now I'm actually back. There we go. Hello everyone, Stel Jumskare. How are you guys doing? Let me catch up on chat again. Welcome in Loon, congrats on first. What's good Brushy, on God. Yeah, this song's hard as fuck. What's good Silly Ash, how are you doing? Based. Yeah, wait, a draw stream during the sevens? Wait, what does that mean during the sevens? What's good Choco Chip? What's good Ishtar? The stream is real actually, as a matter of fact. Yo, what's good Jimska? I'm happy again. I got my Zhang Liao early at 30 pity. I have actually never heard of someone pulling for Zhang Liao before. That's based, but very, very interesting. I don't even know Zhang Liao had a banner right now. Do they? Or is it because, like, when you start a new account, you can choose a person to pull for, and Zhang Liao is one of them? Yeah, I am actually EOS forever. What's good, Totsukatsu? How's it going? It's sad that Castris is easily zero cycling on a Lightning Week MOC, yet a Charon is getting mogged and getting 3 cycles? Well, I mean, what's the buff? I actually haven't seen anything about this MOC, but, I mean, as long as they're clearing, I think that's that. Newer unit will always be better than older unit. Unless their name is, RMC the GOAT, of course. Bro thought he could stream just before 8 p.m. Dude, it is not 8 p.m. for me. What is this? During the hour of 7 p.m.? Oh, yeah, no, it's about to be 6 for me. I guess that's because time zones and shit. How have you been? Tell us about what you did these past days. Dude, I was doing a 5-day long jerking sesh, bro. It was crazy. What's good, Ishtar, though? How have you been? Speaking of pity, I lost my 50 to Seal? Is it like an Eidolon or E0 of Seal? If so, trust it'll be huge, bro. Tell us your name and address and the locations you're through. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll type them in chat real quick. No, it's yeah, the starting banner. Gotcha. Well, I mean, hopefully you enjoy Shang Liao. I wasn't the biggest fan of him, but I guess I didn't hyper invest. Hopefully you can find more success. Oh yeah, what is this? Let's see. After an ally character uses a skill to attack or a memo spread attacks, add 1 hit per action to memory turbulence, up to 10 hits. At the start of every cycle, each hit from memory turbulence. Wait, so this is a effect every cycle. So this doesn't affect 0 cycles at all. That just means Castris is that built different, huh? Interesting. What's good, Dissideria? Jinglu can 2-cycle second half without even paying attention, so it can't be a hard MOC. I mean, I hear a lot of people saying that, like, it's the hardest MOC of all time, but the thing is, Lygus literally kills himself with mechanics, right? This is my first time fighting him, so I'm gonna find out for sure, but he sounds really easy from what I've seen. I guess I'm just so used to you streaming later. Really? I swear I stream, like, I normally stream a bit earlier than this. I'm evil right now. Bro's dehydrated at this point? Huh? E0? At least that's the first copy of Seal. Huge standard pull. Yo, it's good crazy. Yeah, I'm streaming and shit. Wanted Silverwolf, but I can do, well, oh, you're saying you lost to Seal instead of Silverwolf. Okay, that's tragic, bro. Why would you want to do Seal Pure Fiction clears? That sounds like torture, bro. I'm doing a male-only account, so I have to pull him. It's a big plus. I like him so much. A male-only account? Usually you do those accounts when you already have a normal one. Man, it's gonna make you not want to play that game even more, having to struggle with male-only. Good luck. I 2-cycled Lygus with Dot. Yeah, it should be fine, right? I'm definitely gonna be able to. Male account, and I already got all the 4 males. Only need Blue Welt. Blue Welt's a fraud, it's fine. Well, Kiwi couldn't clear, so it must be hard, right? Going around telling everyone, by the way? Damn, bruh. Tier 1 hatred. Doesn't she always try to do male-only clears in MOC? Isn't that what she does? Guess I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm also misinformation maxing. Bro doesn't have the Lygus emote? I do. I do have the Lygus emote. Don't you see it on your screen? Him shaking that shit? Male only account equals no sustains except Brand. Yeah, exactly. Like you got nothing to work with in Wuthering Waves, bro. I have to be like the CN bros. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Why would it be a struggle? Because they don't release males, bro. That's why. They don't do that around there. Alright. Let's see. So to start with MOC 9, we could just do Saber. Saber, Ting Yun. I gotta double make sure my relics are looking good on these units, by the way. What was that last song? What song? Are you talking about the one that just happened? Before this current one? I'll put that in chat. It's the Goated Band. Hold on. Previous one? Yeah, this song, I'm assuming, probably. No, Burnus to work sexist. Hey, to be fair, Lygus doesn't have anything to show in comparison to the Goat Burnus. Maybe S6, the new guy, instead. Yeah, that would solve your problem. Absolutely, bro. You should do a male-only account. I could in Starl. That'd actually be really easy nowadays. I would guaranteed be able to get away with Anoxus Sunday one half and then fine on with the other males the other half. That would be easy, actually. Before them, it would have been probably a struggle. Actually, no, we have Archer as well, bro. Male only would be so easy now. What the fuck, man? Aren't they releasing a new male soon, though? They are. They are. Apparently he's a support, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no problem, Totsu. This MOC took a while to clear, but eventually I got it. Yo, congrats! What's good Mastery 2? I should try a female-only account in WUA. That's like saying I should try swimming as a fish in the ocean. That's like, it's like saying I want to play the game normally. Yeah, bro. We'll see 6 Shangli Yao because I'm madly in love. Good luck. Good luck. Do it then and prove it's easy. I mean, look, if I had a Nox on this account, I could do it right now, probably. But, yeah, I do not. Alright, Saber, RMC, Ting Yun, and... Oh yeah, we could use Galagoat. Nah, he's not built enough on this account. Well, he could still work, but I'd rather just use a more invested sustain. God, I can't wait for Lune to be free, bro. Both are E2, so power creep real? Wait, who's E2? Is he also free? We don't know. We don't know. How about a gay-only account? I don't think there's any canonical gay characters in Star Rail. Other than this guy called Desideria in my chat. We could use him if he was playing. Yes. Yeah, trust, bro. That's perfect if he's a support. It's very possible. I'm not sure. A Charon and Castorus? Wait, what about them both being E2? Oh, you're saying about your clears earlier, like comparing their cycles? Well, okay, yeah. The definitive fact of the matter is, Castorus E2 is better than a Charon E2. It's sad, but it is true. Gay only in Starl as half the ladies? Well, none of them are confirmed. In HI3, that's a different story, but Star Rail, they, like, have not talked about it at all. Is there a canonically gay character in WUA? I have no clue. There's Ishtar. There's also Ishtar. Dralik noticed that I'm going to sleep earlier, which is why he's streaming early from now on. Dude, this isn't even early. This is like a pretty late time to stream. I normally streamed, like, remember the days when I normally started stream like 2 hours ago? Bro, back in my day. Okay, and then second half, I'll try to get by without using dot. I do want to use dot though, of course. I mean, it's MOC 9. It doesn't matter if I use dot right now. I'm mainly curious how no pull is going to do for this MOC. Because this actually looks like a pretty good buff for MOC. Because the cycle thing does damage for us. I don't know how much it is, but that might help us get an MOC 12 clear. Yeah, but difference between easy 0 cycler versus a 3 cycle on Lightning Week boss feels bad. I get that, I get that. Back in my day, you can see the pain in his day. Alright, then Black Swan and Hycelines. And then top half, I still haven't decided what sustain to use, bro. Lingsha? Fujuan? Nah, skill points go by too fast for Fujuan. Lingsha. Double check the relics. Oh yeah, I also did change my Saber's build. She's now using this instead of a double crit orb because apparently this is better. And I did test it in battle. It did give me like a 4,000 damage increase. So It was true. Very surprising. My dick. Use Jingli in 12? I will on my Asia account. I could definitely do that. This account doesn't have Jingli right here. She mogs harder than Blake Richardson's face. Is that the dude you made me look up last time? Dude, that guy was mogging. Was that even the right Blake? I thought that was a different one. How much is 4,000 worth in this game, though? What do you mean? 4,000 what? I can use Gion team first half and Zhang Liao second half. It is possible. Well, if you're doing male only, though, Jimska, that's the thing. There are, like, no supportive males that are that good. Like, Gion is in a good position because he has Mortifi. Zhang Liao, though, his only male option for a support is Blue Welt, I think, as far as I know. That's the thing that sucks. So unless you have the condition where you could use, like, female, 5-star supports like Verena, just not limited ones, I mean, you might be cooked. My E6 Kafka crutch is true. No crit Saber? No, she has crit. She has crit. Hop off my goat. She's looking. She's looking good cooking. 4KD's nuts. What the hell are you talking about? 4,000 what? What are you saying 4,000 for? I don't get it. Also, okay, she's good. Lingisha's good enough, kinda. What the hell's wrong with the relics, actually? Whatever. Obviously, my dot team is good. Alright. I do have that condition. I am gonna get Verena, but she's... Okay, yeah. So that's... You should maybe be fine then. Since you have Verena at the very least. Have you been doing your Genshin dailies? Believe it or not, I actually have. I don't know how long it's gonna be for. I think I'm probably gonna do my dailies until I have my llama team built. In preparation for Nefer. And hopefully the game gets better by that time. I think they both look cool. And that's enough for me. Drawlick really is susceptible to having another man's nuts in his mouth? Dude, like, what are you saying 4,000? That's not even how you do a D's nuts joke. You're supposed to say something like, Mawball. Have you smoked Mawball before? And then you'll just be like, my balls in your mouth? Like, you didn't do that, though. Like, this don't work out that way. Bubsy. Shit, I messed up. Let me restart. This is MOC9. It doesn't fucking matter. I miss one stream and he becomes a Genshin shill again? Did I shill it? I didn't even shill it at all just now. All I said is I've been playing it. I didn't say anything else. Alright, skill and Saber just one-taps this crook. When can I get balls in my mouth? Yo, mama. There we go, easy dubs. Was able to auto this MOC, 36 stars should be easy for whale? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I'm a filthy whale, bro. I'm mainly excited, like, I know my main account and my alt account will be good for this. I know, or I'm just really... I want to know how no pull does, bro. That's the only question nowadays. MOC is too easy nowadays, bro. Playing equals shill? You know what? Truth nuke. Fair enough. Alright, skill. We get a dance, dance, dance. It is just barely not enough for Saber, but that is okay. Saber, if you're in chat, confirm that this is true. I think we just have to use our ultimate. No pull's getting backshotted? Hey, I mean, we'll see. I have not fought Lygus ever, so this is going to be my first time fighting him and finding out. Am I cooked? Here we go, we should get another turn. And oh my god, guys, we zero cycled. Easiest MOC of all time. What do you mean this is MOC 9? Lygus seems kind of strong. Bro's not Goku. Bro is not Goku. Hey, Lygus, you're kind of strong. Saber who? It's me, DeWay, and yes, it's true. Oh, okay. I believe you. Fair enough. Was not familiar with your ball. Oh, yeah, that's right, Jimska. I did completely forget about Brandt, actually. Yeah, no, he works. I feel like he would just be a sub DPS. You would kind of have to force him as a sub DPS in your scenario. But yeah, no, he exists. I actually forgot. Also, what's good, Tofu? I might do viewer clears later. I just got to go through all 3 of my own today, so we'll see on that. I'm honestly not sure. Oh my god, guys, look at how easy this MOC is. Wowzers. Bran exists if you gauge. Well, I mean, in this case, Jimsk is literally just not gauge. I'll totally force him into any team with the strongest cope. Yeah, it should be able to work, especially because you have no other options. I just don't know if I would recommend doing a challenge run as your only account. I think challenge runs are only fun when you have like the main game to go back to on your normal account. Yo, MOC 10 has this guy? Oh my god, no way. And Argenti. 2 relics of time have returned. I think we can still just use Saber here and then dot second half. 3 accounts, 3 hours each. Yeah, true. True, dude. It's gonna take 3 hours each. Not those guys. It's MOC 10. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a challenge. I do it because I enjoy it. Are you sure? I swear you bench every gacha you play after like 3 seconds, so I feel like a challenge account will make you bench it even faster, you know? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's the same MOC 12 lineup we got back in 2.3, 2.4. Yep. And nothing since, bro. Yo, what's good, Laya? Good morning. The biggest simp imbibitor in the world has arrived. Not when I'm in town. I'm just joking. What's good? How's it going? Haven't updated my Wua situation. I'm absolutely addicted. Well, that's usually how it is for these gachas for you, right? And then after like 2 days, you're like, never mind. Nothing wrong with that, but it's just what I've noticed, right? It's just something I've noticed, you know. Ban them, bro. What? 4 days straight, 12 hours a day. I can't stop. That's rookie numbers. I play in the shower. Just kidding. I actually wouldn't do that. #/J. Oh, skill. Dance, dance, dance. Saber does not get advanced. Oh my god, that's bars, bro. Speaking of Lune, he's just as bad as I thought. I tried him in MOC 11. Yeah, no, he's definitely not impressive. I don't know. People that say that he's in a fine condition right now are absolutely coping. I wish he was, but he is unfortunately just not. There we go. At the very least, so far, this is looking like Nopal will have no difficulties, you know, 3-starring so far. I don't think we'll be able to 3-star MOC 12, of course, but I gotta at least try it first. So far, oh wait, he has 2 phases, so we're not gonna 0 cycle. Actually bricked. Thoughts on new Don Hung for phase out teams? Should work great. I would assume that Aventurine would probably be better. But the fact that it's even a question is kind of sad for poor Aventurine. Like, that's the only team that Aventurine will be arguable to be used in anymore. Fei Zhao's team, and that's it. I think at the very least, I would probably do it myself. You would hurt yourself if you play in the shower. Please don't do it. Actually, no. Real Sigmas know the method. Because he doesn't shower ever. Not even slander. I think Binglu and Lune were both suffering the same, yet the former received a buff. No, I disagree with that heavily. Jingliu was genuinely unusable. Lune at least has copium scenarios with his hyper premium team. Jingliu was dead. Skull emoji. She was literally dead in real life. At least now she can get carried by the HP meta. Before she couldn't do that. Oh my god. But obviously Lune isn't working everywhere either, so it's not perfect for him either. Break Lune, it is a strat that's like the strat of all time, bro. If y'all don't stop talking shit about my Jingli, I'm gonna backshot away. Hey man, it's just truth. It's just the truth. DT, my GOAT YouTuber. Both were dead. She was just more dead. Not true. Lune still had scenarios where he could clear. Jingliu didn't. Was how it was, pretty much. Also, hopefully they hit RMC once right here. Nice, AoE attack. So I also just wasted my true damage. No, it's fine. Saber didn't have a true damage buff. Clear within 5 cycles? Yes, I'm talking about 5 cycle clear. Jingliu didn't have those as far as I know, unless she had like E6 teammates. Lune at least is having clears without E6 teammates, or was. You just had to have like Sparkle, E0S1 Lune, E0S1 Tribby, and then like, what was the sustain again? Maybe like Hysolins or some shit? I don't know, bro. Like, there's a lot needed, but it worked. A clear is a clear? Yeah. A clear is a clear. Guys, let's make a poll on whether or not Dot will win this stage, guys. What do you think? Ignore my Eidolons. It's a really tough question. I love solo sustain Hysolins. Yes. My team is so relatable that I can just do this. No, yeah, I don't think it's gonna clear either. I think this is looking pretty tough for it. It won't? Yeah, I agree, guys. Let's make a pull for it. Guys, let's make this a pull now, guys. I backshot Hysolins. False. There we go. Skill. Then we... I mean, should I ultimate or do I just... I don't think so. I think I should save it. Yeah. That did more than I thought right there. I'm not considering a 9 cycle on Lune an acceptable clear. No, nobody said 9 cycle. They said 5 cycle. I said 5 cycle. You asked within 5 cycles. I said yes within 5 cycles. And I guess that just went through one year to the other. I mean, fair enough. Holy based. But yeah, no, he was clearing in 5 cycles. Is why I'm even bringing it up. Does Hysolins lag your PC, by the way? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, sometimes the dot can, though. Oh, that is the most perfect sleep we could have gotten right there. Guys, oh my god, can you believe it? We're winning with dot. What? What? Said 5? Yeah, no, I don't. I'm confused now. 5 and 5 is more fair. That's what we said. That's what we were talking about, right? E1 him, E1 her. Wuwa doesn't require Eidolons for characters to be good. Yeah, they just require S1 instead. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fire, physical, quantum, ice. Oh, Nikador is in 11. I feel like this one's... I feel like no pull might be able to clear this, actually. 1 cycle on 10 bros washed? Yeah, I'm actually cooked, bro. It's genuinely over. It's because they gave Argenti 2 goddamn phases. Saber was not prepped for this. Yeah, imagine not zero cycling with Prima Dot. I did zero cycle, though. It's okay. Gatita bonita, come here, I will pet you. What the hell are you saying? I know that's beautiful cat, but that makes me more confused. Haven't done story? What's good code? Yeah, I have been very delayed on doing story, bro. Would y'all want to see a specific team against Hule? Or should I just stick with using Saber and Dot? Booty cheeks? Okay, we could use him. You're lucky I understand what you mean. Alright, Boot Hill, Ron May, and Foog. Then second half, we don't need no sustain. We'll just use, I guess, Cypher is pretty good to pair alongside this. Did Coming Undone already play? Did I miss it? Oh, I'm not even using song request right now. Shit, sorry. Gotta wait for this 8-minute song to end. Trust. Natasha team for Hule? True. Hypercarry Natasha would go so hard, bro. Pull out that E6? I am. Should I stop using my dot team now? See, like, this is why I want to turn off Eidolons, bro. This is why I want to turn off Eidolons. I just want to use dot, man, but I know I'm gonna clear if it's E6. I want to just try this shit in a more relatable setting. But I literally cannot, because I can't, you know, like, it's E6. Yo, it's good ACR, how's it going? Story, draw your stories, relic mines, and endgame? True. What's good space? Hoyo shill at draw, like, I'm not a Hoyo shill, I'm a Starlo shill, bud. Let's get things straight. You should clear first try and go to no pull? True, actually. I mean, I'm not even going to struggle without using dot as well as the thing, but what should I use? What team would you all want to see second half? Other than dot. Supposed to get E6 for the ones you hate? True. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Code system, more like everywhere system. Yeah, he's kind of omnipresent. It's kind of tough. Oh yeah, mods, please give Code a shout out if you haven't already. Yeah, you guys did. Thank you, mods. W mods. Try with relatable Hysolins list dot? Okay, I don't know about that. If I tried that first half, maybe, but oh no, you mean with Kafka? That would that would still be pretty unrelatable. Why does Twitch every time in your stream tell me to follow? Dude, because that's what the shout out command is. When you type shout out, it shout outs them and tells you to follow them. And that means you haven't followed. No, I think it shows even if you followed them. Follow them now. We're gonna see Saint Tonta's personality change like Goku after hitting his head. Why? Why is bro always shout outed? Because he's a fellow streamer that I want to shout out. I like his content. What do you mean why? Okay, but Should I use Castor second half, maybe? Or I could use Derta, actually. Yeah, maybe Derta. You spent 4 hours clearing MOC? Like, your own MOC? Use Aglia? Fuck that. Hell no. On a non-Lightning Week stage? I mean, technically he's Lightning Week, but fuck no. Oh, and there's Bartholos. That would literally be anti-Aglia. How come you never shout me out? You're too goated of a streamer, Brushy. That's why. 5ZZ creators are confronting him because he's basically been harassing EO since Hugo release. Huh. I have no idea about that one. Thanks, Jimska. Yours was 10 to... Okay, so you're just doing... Gotcha. Friend viewer accounts and shit. Oh, wait, should I use maybe a Charon? What would y'all want to see? What is a specific team that makes sense to run here that you guys would want to see, okay? Not like, play Arlon, use Arlon here or something, please. I'm thinking between Derta, a Charon, and... We could do Archer. Archer? We could do Archer. I'm curious how he'd do on my account. Ran Cass? Yeah, Cass would be easy. Hyper carry Sampo? I hate you. Saber? Saber would be too easy. I actually don't know how she'd do, but we'll just do Arc. Already said. Sussy, what is that? What? Marcher? March plus Archer? W team. Watching Riddick? You're watching Reddit? Reddit Nation assemble? Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Never mind. Wait. Oh, I think I'm good. Okay, there we go. The whole movie has the Mexico Breaking Bad filter on. You mean the yellow thing? I don't know why movies love spamming that. It's not that good. I don't know. Spanish accent, rulers win, winners win. I don't even know how I'm supposed to read that. Stop shilling Hoyo. What did I even do? Okay. So, for Archer's team, what should I use? Probably Cypher. Oh no, Silverwolf. Well, no, Silverwolf kind of does lose value. Yeah, Silverwolf does lose value when they're already quantum weak. So probably Cypher, right? He's back, but I can't hear him. Oh, let me, chat, type 1 if I'm muted. You're playing Starl instead of drama farming ZZ. Only a Hoyosho would enjoy the games they're playing. True. Why would they do that? 1? 1? Okay. Hold on, let me check. Alright, guys. How was that? Was that like a funny out of 10? Did that give you a Reddit gold? Alright, let me turn on sound requests, by the way. Song requests. I did remember after the 8-minute song, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. It is here. Now I can hear you? Okay, sick. Let's go. That's good. That's a 6-7 out of 10. 6-7? Wait, say that again? That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. Okay, skipping. There we go. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this was queued yesterday, so I'm skipping. Alright, Corn is cool. Who the fuck queued Labubu Funk? I'm skinning you alive. Of course it was Space. I don't know why I even asked. But when I say Cypher is more valuable than Silverwolf and Quantum Week content, I'm Hitler? No, I've never argued against that. You've said that generally, you always thought Cypher was better, and I was like, no, that's it. I think they have their own uses where you can swap them out and shit, of course. What even is the joke? I don't remember. But apparently, whatever my friend explained it as was wrong. Because someone sent like a whole video explaining the joke, and honestly, I think 6-7's the type of joke I don't need an explanation to laugh at. Yeah, coming undone sweep. The fuck is a Labubu? It's a chopped little figurine. Alright. Labubu Funk? Yeah, bro. So I think for this team I could just do RMC Cypher and Galagoat. Should work just fine. Pretty high frequent attackers, so that really helps against Nikador. Let me make sure my build's good enough. Yeah, this build is kind of like Power Creep is running rampant ass build, but it still works, I believe. You're rewriting history. I remember saying Cypher would have more use cases than Silverwolf in Quantum Week. If that's true, then never mind. But I don't remember saying that. This build rigs? Yeah, this build is my most mid out of my accounts. It's not that bad, though. It's still 100 to 130 in battle. Labubus are so ugly, they all need to be lobotomized. Damn, bruh. Damn. Not Global Rake Archer, next time come correct. True, dude. Matter of fact, do I not have a better attack percent orb? I guess I don't. Well, that works. I hate Labubus. I don't think I hate them, but, you know, they definitely have fallen off a little bit. Alright. Let's see how this does now. Wait, and Gallagher is built good, right? Yep, he's good. Okay. Ignore the break effect. This is good enough. Right? I think that's yeah. First time using Archer against Nikador. Let's see if that goes well. So like for Nikador, do we just completely ignore the side statues with Archer? Or is there value in hitting Archer's own statue? I'm wondering. Since it takes more damage from him himself. If someone made Labubu-like, would you use it for a day? Maybe, because like that takes effort, honestly. I would respect that more than the agenda. My friend has one and she would bring it everywhere. She FaceTimed me last night and she was dead in the bathroom with it. Does that say dead? Rest in peace, friend? Also, we gotta kill this guy first. I hate this guy. Alright, skill, then ultimate. That's not real? What? Abuse the tips, make them explode? Okay. You can see the pain in his tip. Dead ass? Dead in the bathroom with it. That's not very nice. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to break this guy in time, so with Boot Hill, that is, I think I'm going to have to break with Fugue, which is okay. It should still give him a point. But like this way, we don't get cucked by the Archer person. I hate that Archer person so much, bro. Alright, ultimate. Baitlek? What? Garlic doesn't know how to read? No, I literally just didn't see. I didn't see the, whatever you said. The emote. There we go. 1 point again. And we just kill. Okay, that was a little... What the fuck? Why did they die so easily? Why? Yeah, they died so easily. Huh. I mean, I should have gotten one more stack on Boot Hill, because now he's gonna break a little less fast, but it'll work out. They died easily because it's MOC 11? Yeah, but like normally they tank more in MOC 11 is what I'm saying, bro. Okay, we should be able to break with Boot Hill and then change everything right here. Surely, bro. This song is tough. Who queued this? Oh, it's Drowning Pool. I've never heard this from Drowning Pool. Yeah, this goes hard, actually. Just kill the little wolf? I can't kill someone that's relatable to me, bro. Impossible. Oh, we can ultimate before our turn, and then get the full stacks for our enhanced. Actually, so Thomas right there. Holy shit. God, he's taking so much damage. This is actually nuts, bro. And then that bleed damage is crazy, bro. Look at this. He might just one-tap him right here, bro. Jesus, almost one-tapped him, dude. That's kind of nutty. Okay. Alright, skill. And he should die from the bleed. Yeah, because it does 135,000 for some reason, bro. You fraud? What did I even do? Normally in OS 11, there's power creep and HP inflation. I can't stand this. Where's the hip inflation? What are you talking about, dog? Dun, dun. Drowning Pool has one known song? Well, I know a few of their songs. Is what I'm saying. Also, please tell me... Wait, no, that's right. We have S1 Ron May, so we're good. But let's see if we would have been cooked if we didn't have S1 Ron May right here. I wonder. MOC 11 is always easy, bub. I'm just talking, like, from the perspective of, like, they didn't die that easily last MOC. With Boot Hill, for example, right? Because there was a skill buff in comparison. There we go, this, and we should break. Never mind, we didn't get our ultimate. We'll break with Lingsha, it's fine. They did? Bro, they didn't. Did you use Boot Hill? I used Boot Hill. Damn, we didn't get to break with Boot Hill once, actually. Unfortunate. What's good, Nandes? How's it going? Bro's an Omega Wolf Pup? True. I use my E6 as my Boot Hill. Okay, that's kind of relatable. I can't lie. Alright, we should kill right here. Damn, is this really going to be a fucking 1 cycle on 11? Never mind, we didn't. That's not enough to break. This absolute cuck just ruined this run. We're gonna have to 2 cycle. Ugh. If only we got. Oh wait, global passive. Oh no, guys, I can't let the agenda. I have to restart. I have to restart, bro. Cleared faster with Saber. Saber definitely would have cleared faster here. Absolutely. No, why does Nandes just keep on saying no? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Why do you keep on saying gatita bonita, bro? Why do you keep on saying this? Doing good, was able to drive my parents from the airport today. Yo, let's go. And I'm assuming you're, didn't you recently get your license? Who queued Miku, bro? It's tough. Miku. Should I break the side mobs first? I think that's what I did wrong last time. Then I break this guy. I don't know if that still gives us a point, actually. It doesn't. Let me restart. That was a waste. Unrelatable global passive? Yes. Miku. Means I love Nekomata. True, they did say that. I sound like a predator? I know, right? That's why I'm confused. Yeah. Does that mean, are you calling me pretty? They're saying pretty cat. I don't think they're talking to you, but like you are pretty nowadays, so don't worry, bro. Had my license for a year now? Oh. I'm assuming the airport is just a longer distance than you normally do? Question mark. How do you do, fellow kids? Miku. We understand you need your ad revenue from Twitch. Dude, I get nothing from ad revenue, bro. I get nothing from it. What is this agenda? Yo, thanks. Yeah, no problem nowadays. Hopefully this is W Riz. W, this is so player friendly. Not gonna lie. Alright, do this. Try to reduce the toughness bar as much as possible so that Boot Hill can just break in his 1 turn and kill. Alright. It's looking good so far. He did not break both, but that's fine. Now, Hoot Bill should get 500 billion trillion points, right? Right? Now he gets max stacks. I should have probably hit the left person, the right person instead, huh? We made the right person famous. Oh, that reminds me, is anyone else seeing those speed edits more now, by the way? Okay, we didn't get a 0 cycle here. I don't remember if we did last time. It's okay. Boot Hill sweep. What, Nandes? Alright, ultimate. If you're doing viewer clears, have you downloaded resources? I think I probably downloaded enough. I literally can't, Loon. The only way for me to download resources that I'm missing is to log into someone else's account that has them needed to be downloaded. Otherwise, there's no possible way for me to. Because I tried to one day, and it just doesn't let me. Alright, ultimate skill. Not here, Jimska. If Wu was so difficult, I'm using a good team, Chongli, Encore, Chisha. Is that working? I think you should fully be able to download all resources. Tell me the option, and I'll try to use it, but I was not able to find it. Can't you just log into another server? I would have to, like, make a new account and shit, I guess. Also, this motherfucker really wants me to break with Lingsha. I was trying really hard to avoid it. There we go. Now it's Hoot billing time. Watch this. I think we just one tap, right? Yeah, casual 1 million trillion. 1%. Okay, bub. Okay, Bubsy. Did Code say something? Oh, you wooa. Nah, that's crazy. I didn't even see that, bro. What the hell? Code slander wooa. New TOA is annoying. Oh, is it? I'm gonna be trying it maybe today, depending on how long it takes me to clear all of my MOC accounts. Because, I mean, oh shit, that reminds me, bro. I might actually not do viewer clears today because of that. I might instead, just do my MOC and then do my TOA and my WeWas We'll see. Of course, Wua comes from the hardest Genshin shill. Wua comes from the Genshin shill? Wait. Truth? Nuke? Question mark? Please don't kill my Hoot Bill. Okay, we're looking good. Also, this song is kind of Thomas. I don't think I've heard of this band. Aeon of 1%? Yes. Luckily, it wasn't at the end of the cycle, at least. Okay, looks like Boot Hill's gonna be clearing MOC 11, guys. Don't worry too much. God, whatever, man. I'm not gonna reset for that again. We would have been just fine if I used my ultimate in time, okay? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait. Thanks for the follow. Alucard Killer? Bro, please don't kill Alucard. He's a goat, man. Hop off my goat. Dun, 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 dun. Basic. And then Hoot Billion damage right here. Wowza. Still didn't kill him in that cycle. Awesome. Global passive doesn't matter. Okay, fuck you. I'm restarting again. Fuck you. Reason why Drolic loves going EOS, the way you keep farming ad revenue off us and sponsorship money, we need you. Dude, I'm not getting any sponsors at all, man. What is this agenda? I don't have any. The one sponsor I have is like, if someone spends $100, you will get 1 cent of this revenue. Like, tough, bro. That's Thomas Tuffersons. Dun, 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 dun. KOA requiring 4 teams. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Shit, I might be fucked if I need 4 teams, bro. That's worrying. Also, it looks like I did better when I hard focused on the middle guy, so I'm gonna do that this time. Didn't you have a link for top-ups? That's exactly the sponsorship I'm talking about, bro. That shit is like every $1 billion spent, I get 1 cent. I thought it was better than it was at first. And 6 being 50% better. Truth nuke. Doesn't Ayuno come out in a few days, by the way? Or tomorrow? When is it, actually, that she comes out? Alright, we just barely don't break with Boot Hill. Huge. No sponsor? No, we technically have one, but it's like, it's not the craziest. We didn't get to actually, whatever. Alright, ultimate the left. And does Boot Hill just one-tap? He might, bro. There we go. See, it's actually better to just focus on the middle, apparently. That's really weird. That shit, yeah, it's really bad. I should have looked into the conditions a little bit more than I did preemptively, but it's kind of just a bum sponsor. Also, my Fugue has exactly 1,000 health. That's pretty cool. I should probably basic right here. For ultimate, how much do you get for a $100 affiliate purchase? I don't remember the exact conversion, but I'm pretty sure it's like nothing. I think that's like $1 for me or something, but I don't remember the conditions very well. True space. Now, Ayuno's signature being that much better doesn't really matter, because, I don't think it will be that much better, but Ayuno's signature isn't supportive at all. It's just a damage increase for her, and she's meant to be kind of like a support, so I think that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Also, wait, is this a 0 cycle? Oh, wait, this is cycle 1, never mind. I mean, this is phase 1. Sold his Soul to Loot bar? I did not sell my Soul to Loot bar, bro. Top 5 sentences, though. Oh yeah, the bleed damage is nuts. Augustus' weapon ain't even that good? Okay, that's wrong. It's a pretty damn good weapon. What do you mean? Still a solid 20% difference from what I'm using right now, which is Jinxi's weapon. Has anyone used your link? I don't think so. I can't really blame them. I don't really advertise it that much after finding out that it's not that good of a sponsor. Only you used it? I guess Space used it. Hold on. Wait. I gotta check my link. See how much that netted me right there, bro. Did that give me like 3 cents? I'm skipping Labubu Funk, by the way, bro. This shit's so ass. Here we go. Hold on. Log in. Damn, it logged me out and shit. 1 second. I don't remember what I used to log in. I think it was this? Okay. Wait. Hold on. I got $15 balance in Loot Bar? Why? How do I check my, my sell history? Buy history? No, not buy history. Coupon? How the fuck do I look? I don't remember, but that's cool. Yo, what's good, Juanjo? How's it going? Yeah, I remember you telling me, but I don't remember how much of a purchase it was. Gion's weapon is too close to Augustus? Yeah, Gion's weapon, if you have that, you're good. But if you're like me and you don't have that, you're cooked. Well, not cooked, necessarily. I still think she's good without her weapon, but I don't know, she feels kind of weak without her weapon in comparison to other top options, right? We go basic, ultimate. Juanjo wailed using your link. Have you used my link before, Juanjo? Oh, you have actually used it? Maybe that's why I got $15. Hold on. Affiliate program. Maybe that's where I look. Oh shit, it's true actually. Well, thank you guys for... I did not know that. Thank you guys for using the link. I had no clue that many people were using it. Appreciate it, guys. I was wondering why the fuck I had $15 in credits. Huh. Yeah, Juanjo spent $15 billion, bro. Yeah, that's the only alternative. Well, appreciate it, man. I have used it on like every top up since you added the spawn. Well, I mean, hey, I'm glad it's working. I just completely gave up hope, so I never looked at the link. Huh. Also, this motherfucker completely delays us one more cycle, so we're gonna take 2 cycles instead. And see, guys, we didn't die this time. We did not. Actually, we still could die if the puppet doesn't show up. Please don't, bro. Stop doing this to me. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, I'm just going to not reset anymore, bro. We're gonna be here for 3 hours. We can clear this without resetting. I don't care anymore, man. Yes, finally we get our 3rd usage of global passive that matters, bro. Okay, that's it. Matter of fact, we could still die right here, but we're good. We're fine. You die again? Bye. Oh, see ya, Juancho. See you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Global passive doesn't matter, huh? It doesn't! It does not! Bought $15 billion worth of gems. That's true, dude. Alright, skill, hit the middle. You could have broke him again and that would have delayed him? Yeah, but that's if I got my ultimate in time, which I didn't. And he fucking delayed us a whole cycle, unfortunately. Now let's see how Archer does here. I think Cypher should make this fight go a lot easier than it would without her. I feel like on no pull I could try using Serval here, is what I think I'm gonna try, and then I'll use Archer top half. Looks like I'll be able to 3-star 11 again, just off feels crafting though. User error on that one? The fuck was the user error? I could not have attacked before his turn if I don't have anything up. Welcome in though, Sparta. He had 1% toughness bar on the fugue break? Yes, and I didn't have anything to break him with, is what I'm saying. I wish, but we didn't have that option. Global passive gave me my money's worth when I zero-cycled Lygus? Huge. Wait, okay. So he wants us... Oh, wait. What does he want this turn? Skill. So we should probably do that with Archer. This MOC was insanely weird. Why did Lygus have 10 billion HP? Because he reduces his Well, he gives himself vulnerability once you break his bar. Makes him have half that HP effectively. So that's why I think looking at an HP alone for someone and saying like power creep is out of control is really stupid. Yeah, 50% vuln, so you basically half his HP by default with that. Basic, no ultimate, that's fine. Still get 3 skills. We'll use 1 on Bartholos, should be fine. His bar regenerates after 1 action. Still 50% vuln, bro. Like, that's why it's so easy for so many people, even though it looks really daunting from afar. Like, it's fine. We're gonna be fighting him today, we'll see. Alright, let's get as many actions as we can beforehand so we can reduce this guy's HP by 1% each time. We're looking good, though. What's cooking good looking? Yeah, he seems pretty chill. We'll just reduce this guy's attack, why not? It doesn't matter. Basic. Gonna take 1 more cycle, that's okay. Dude, I wish Archer got hit once. Unfortunate. I think we can just basic right here anyways. Basic, ultimate the left. Just wait for the advance. E2 Saber took like 50 ults. Hey, if it works, it works. Wait, is Lygus even wind weak? Question mark, I don't... Is he? There we go, we killed them. Now it's gaming time. Wait, what was the shit? Did that say skill? We could just skill right here. I believe this gives us a permanent buff for the rest of the battle if we kill Bartholos. So it's pretty worth it to go for him. Alright, basic. Just kill him. Brother. Alright, whatever, this works out. Took a bit more than I thought it would to kill that guy, but he's gone now. Oh, he is wind weak. Okay, never mind then. Wind, physical, and ice. They're huge. Would whip out E6 Kafka, 8 cycle it, and say, see, everyone can clear Lygus. I'm not going to use Dot if that makes you feel better. Wind weak, but he summons AoE mobs to fuck up the bounces. And it doesn't accumulate towards his shared HP or anything? Okay, we'll find out. There we go, we can true damage off the bat. I wish we could get one more basic in beforehand. Unfortunate. Wait, we can actually. What the fuck? That's weird. Cool. Huge, actually. Nice. Now basic. That's really weird. I mean, kind of lucky, but really weird. Alright. Now it's archering time. Let's archer all over the place. And we can get an ultimate as well, so we can get one more skill too. God, we are just backshotting him. Worst case scenario, we can just use this on no pull for this second half, but I feel like we'd rather use them first. I don't know. No shared HP. Okay, that definitely does affect poor Saber a little bit. I should have waited one more second for this, but it reduces 1% HP. It's fine. Alright. No use dot. I've only seen fine on casters and my delta. It doesn't matter what my dot does, bro, with E6 Kafka, bruh. That's why I wish I could turn off Eidolons. Just basic, basic. We should, yep, we just broke him. So far, Archer's doing pretty good. My absolute goat. Oh, 400k from the effect as well is pretty nice. Okay. Feel like we just basic right here. Basic. We don't want to regenerate. Wait, it does regenerate energy with Nikador, right? Or is that just the War Armor guy? Let me check again. I don't remember. I know it gives the damage. It does. I think it does generate energy. So it does. Yeah. Okay, so the answer is yes. Alright, sick. Basic. Which one's her? That one, sure. Dun, dun, dun. We just want to do this right here. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. 10 billion reduction. Then we get Archer's turn. This song is kind of Thomas Tufferson's, bro. Alright, then we... 1%. Does he have any dots? Or do I have to use a skill right here? I think it's fine. Wait, what Afro? What's good, Afro? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not sure here. I think we just skill. No matter what, it starts another cycle. Ow, that hurts a little bit, but it's fine. I should have waited one more second, but it's not like Gallagher does damage anyways. It's okay. Reduce his attack. Who queued Sigma Fonk, bro? Pasas de Fuego. Hopefully this is good. I'm not sure to so far. Basic middle. Basic. Looks like we're not gonna get an archer turn in time. Oh, but we can ultimate right here. Huge. There we go. God damn, 413k is nuts, man. We're looking good. Okay, then do this. Advance forward, my goat, please. Don't kill everyone. Oh, not even close, by the way. Light work, no reaction. I think Archer just kills right here, right? Dun, 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 dun. No, he doesn't kill right here. But we're looking good, though. Light work, no reaction. Basic. Productive conversation about ZZ and Saint kept trying to stir drama between CCs and EO. That sounds fun. That's why I just don't want to watch him. Dun, 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 dun. What's good, Bark? How's it going? Who's this new streamer? I've never streamed before. What's good? How are you doing? I'm kind of new here. Hey guys, Steven here. Did you guys ever see that? Or do I sound insane? The guy that's just like he shows up to a room doorbell thing and it's like, hey, Steven here. You guys remember that or do I sound insane? Also, we just need one energy, bro. Please, just one energy. Huge, we win. We probably would have died right there though, but luckily Archer's a goat. Are you serious? Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me. You motherfucker, bro. Okay, dude. Are you fucking serious, dog? I don't care, man. I don't fucking care. Let's just let it go through. You sound insane. You guys don't know about it? Well, it's okay. I don't care. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, global passive for the win. Global passive doesn't matter. It literally just would have made me restart, bro. I don't want to be here forever. Global passive is so bad. Fuck you guys. You just extended this by another 30 minutes. I'm going back in. Wait, did it just skip that song for Nightbot, by the way? I think it just skipped that song. Or, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Or why are you spamming this space? Okay. I could also use that the second half, too. No, I don't care about the agenda enough. I'm not going back in for that, actually. Okay, so Gepard first half, and then Lygus second. I could just use Saber second half. So we'll just do Saber. Apparently she does get punished a little bit second half. You're not allowed to use that. I mean, I'll try her afterwards, but I'll start with Saber. Alright, Ting Yun. Ting Yun, RMC Galagoat. I don't know how much damage this guy does, so should I still be using Gallagher? I'm not sure. Yeah, first half. Obviously Dot would be an easy clear. We could try a Charon as well. Maybe I'll use a Charon. Alright, a Charon. Then Cypher, and then Jelkshu. Matter of fact, I could even use Hyselins here as well. Where is she? Let's see how she does in a non-dot chill. Even though these enemies are dot chill, it's still chill. Okay, Hyselins and Xiaochu. Where is he? Am I blind? Let me make sure his relics are good, because I think I did fuck them up a little bit. Nope, he's looking good. I think he used to have 40 more EHR, but that's okay. I don't know where it went. That's fine. Okay, he does not have the right relic right now. Who took his shit, bro? Did Ting Yun took his shit? Why? Huh? Give me that shit back, brother. Yoink. What was Ting Yun using before then? Huh? I don't know. What did I think it's because Luca stole it or something? I was trying something off camera, I guess. There we go, 160, 124. Okay, we're fine. Dun, dun, dun. Everyone else looks good now, right? Yep. We're not. Should we use Lingsha? I mean, okay, alongside Hyselins, Lingsha I think is my most frequent attacker, so we might want to keep her. Yeah. Why is my dick randomly hard? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I it beats me, man. Is this Riz? Okay, we'll just do this. Alright, Hyselins, Jelkchu, Lingsha, Acheron. I think the ghost of Evelyn is secretly stroking my shit, or it's the ghost of an old man. Think about that. Does that make you feel better? Does that help you? Alright, let's basic off the bat. Ultimate. We'll wait until... Actually, do we waste stacks if I wait till skilled? Nah, we're probably fine. Now watch this. Wait, let me skip this one. But don't continue, Acheron. Hold up 1 second. And now they summon their goons. You're skipping the next song, though. Oh, why was it age restricted? There was this really good Pendulum song. Fuck, bro. Guys, if you ever make a musical album, please don't use Naked Woman on your cover, because then that makes me not able to use it on my Nightbot, guys. It's really sad. You gotta understand. Oh, there we go, huge. 1 debuff, and how much does this do? Pretty massive, 420,000. Funny number. It can't be an old man. The hands are slender and soft. Feels like Evelyn. What if they're just anorexic? Checkmate, liberals. What's Lygus' mechanic? As far as I know, you just want to break his bar to get 50% vuln. I haven't really fought him yet, though, so we'll find out on the spot. Nod Cry? Wait, what about Nod Cry? Has been amazing so far with the first Nod Cry update. Huge! We're gonna definitely have to skill here with Lingsha. It's looking pretty good. Also, I don't know how I feel about those side fish enemies. I much prefer the ones that gave defense down on Explode. These ones just do 7,000 damage and fuck off. So I don't know if I'm num 1 fan of them. And they cause dot on me, bro. That's kind of mean. Yeah, Lingsha seems to be the method with Hysolin's Quran. What do I call that? Hysolin Quran? Is there a better name for it? I don't think so. Musicals, huh? Huh? Oh my god, he takes so much damage from that. What the fuck? Alright, Lingsha ult whenever we can, just to spam stacks, though that did kind of waste one, because the puppet was about to act. Accolins? What the hell are you guys saying? Are you guys giving me a riddle? Yeah, 76k. Alright. Basic. Skill this guy. We need 1 stack, which we should get. Yep, easy dubs, watch this. I forgot this was the dual guy. That's why he was taking so much less from Hysolins. Also, now that I think about it, Hysolins probably should have been using her own light cone in this team, right? Instead of Black Swans? I'm not really sure. It's too late now, though. 171k. Let's just basic. It don't matter. He die. Right? Oh, no. He, as a matter of fact, did not fucking die. Oh, boy. Don't you dare make me waste another cycle, bro. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Don't kill them. Please don't kill them. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. There we go. 432. I gotta restart. I am not having a fucking global passive clear in 12. It's not happening. I will not allow it. I guess that's what happens when I spam my Lingsha ult. I was hoping I could get away with it. We just gotta hope we get that same RNG for Zhaochu at the end there, I guess. Global passive is inconsequential. It is! It is, motherfucker! Alright, skill, ultimate. Huge. There we go. 500k. So remember that Hule fight like it was yesterday? What Hule fight? Oh, maybe I should wait for this guy to summon his fishes in literally 1 turn. Eh, whatever. 200k. Yeah, I should have just waited till he summoned the fishes. It's fine. It's fine. So like right here, I ultimate and after the puppet. There we go. Now a Charoning time again. See, like the thing I like the most about Hysolin's Charon is I think this is factually the highest stack generating team for a Charon at this point. Maybe Kafka alongside this would be faster, but I can't test that because obviously we do good with Kafka on this team with an E6 Kafka, right? I would love to try that, but we cannot. But yeah, Dotcron is probably in a better position than it's ever been right now. Mainly just because Dot by itself is phenomenal. There we go. Huge stacks. Wait, why'd they choose Hysolins for the... What the fuck? Huh? Why? That's weird. Well, okay, she's the only one that can break other than Charon. Cool. That's pretty bad, actually. Not a big fan of that, as a matter of fact. Please, we're just gonna have to waste this damage right here. Alright. Yeah, that, like, severely gutted the damage, bro. Do these fishies take, like, specifically more dot damage from their passive or something, by the way? They are taking so much. I'm back, Mr. Rojo. Welcome back. Alright, ultimate. The fish survived the Acheron ult. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, 2.5 million is... what the hell? Holy shit. What is this inflation? Pyrocynical? Join the chat right now? He's asking you? There we go. I couldn't even kill the gigantic spider? What gigantic spider? I didn't hear about gigantic spider. Skill. Basic. Aren't you like 21 at this point? No, I'm still 20. There we go. 400k single target. Pretty massive. 56? Yeah, that's me. You got me. And we're saving this ultimate here. This time we will not die. That is very painful. You old as hell, Ka? Imagine not being 8 like me. You're 8 years old? I knew it. We go. Basic. Skill. Is this Nickelback? Nope. This is a Hinder, apparently. Sounds like Nickelback. 8 years old. You are the youngest person ever. Alright, a Charon ult. I probably... Nah, we don't want to wait until they summon additionals. We get stacks too fast in this team, bro. That we can wait for this, though. There we go. Insane Slander. How is that Slander? Nickelback has good songs. They have them. I don't like all of their songs, but they have good ones. Mainly, I've been reminded of a lot of good of them because Nix loves playing Nickelback on his streams, and I see those a lot, and there's some good ones for sure. I hope you like this song. What song? 500 Cigarettes, the song? If so, yes. Ultimate. Saying a band sounds like Nickelback is like calling a benevolent man Hitler? No? You're acting like Nickelback is the worst band of all time. What? Sun Doesn't Rise by Mushroomhead? I don't think I've ever heard this song. I have no clue. Ow, this hurts. Dun, 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 dun. No! Not even close. Is goaded? Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. To be fair, I don't know why I'm expecting good takes from Bark at this point. Like, that's just kind of like saying, there's a fish in the ocean. There's a fork in my kitchen. Whenever I say Bark has a bad take, it's like, oh, of course, dude. Like, it's not even really a surprising thing. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. It's like par for the course at this point. Also, how much does this do? Physical break is kind of nutty. It's funny to hate on Nickelback, so it's okay, bro. He ain't even do nothing, man. I'm back. Is Bad Take Bark Roni returning? Yes. There we go. 10 trillion billion damage. Oh my god. Damn, the fishies just fucking died. I guess these are really, really shilled for Heislands here. Can we get one more ultimate? I don't think it kills anyways, but I feel like... Oh, especially with this. It's okay. Not like that proc dot or anything anyways. Right, then we skill. I don't think we kill in this cycle. It'll be the next one. Also, is Brushy still here? Where did you 3-cycle, bro? You didn't 3-cycle first half, right? Because I'm 3-cycling first half with E0. This song is goated. What the fuck can you give name? What's the song command again? There we go, yeah. 3-cycle top half with a Charon. Alright, now let's see how Seiba does second half and see if Nande's just sucks. Fuck, I didn't use Saber's E. Hello, Tofu. Shut up, Drolic. I'll power creep you. Bro is not evil Woody. Sorry, pal, but can we make amends? Not this time, Dewey. Drolik's Lygus? Do I? At Lygus, is this true? Chad and Drolik, I have bad news. I'm having a headache. Come here right now. Come here right now, baby. No. Come here. Come here. No. He's dying. He's dying. No. Please. Take ibuprofen right now. What the hell is this, dude? You 2 cycled? You said 3 cycle. Or no, wait. I thought you said you couldn't clear with Saber in general. Okay, what did you say again? I'm actually not remembering. I just wanted to slander you, kind of. What is this? Urinetown Act 1 finale. And it's 7 minutes long. I don't know if I fuck with this. What, Bark? Slander without me? Wow. What's good, Charm? How's it going? How have you been? I can't believe it either. Oh, we're fighting this enemy for the first time in 3 years. I hate fighting this enemy on no pull. I'm scared. Do I have to use Pela? Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're fine here, but should I wait for him to summon his additionals? Probably not. We just ult right now. I did not say 3 cycle. I over-dramatized by saying my E2 needed what felt like 50 ults. Oh. Well, I mean, if you clear it, it don't matter. E2 doesn't give you any ults or anything extra. So we'll see if you suck or not. Alright, kill this guy, though. How have you been, Pookie? Do I skill? I think we skill. Oh, that makes Ting Yun the target, though. We do not want that. But luckily, he is broken anyways. I did not say Nickelback is the greatest band of all time. I said Bark has the worst takes of all time. Let's get things straight here. Let's truth nuke things around these parts. If you clear, it doesn't matter? Yes. If you clear, it does not matter. What is wrong with that? There we go. Damn, we didn't get another turn. We almost got that shit. What is this song? I don't fucking know. I don't know if this is for me. We kind of wasted the Saber advance, but that's okay. We kill anyways. It don't matter. It's not Slender if you check the VOD and he actually said it after he actually said it. True? Is Drolik gay or European? I am not gay. And I am not European. What does that leave? Alright, now it's Lygusing time. Let's Lygus all over the place. Okay, let's try to read through some things. So, wait, his name is Xander? Okay, okay. It's on me for not doing story at this point. I did not know he was the first genius, though. Well, that's fine. It's on me. I waited like a whole ass 2 months at this point to do the story, so okay. That's pretty huge lore drop right there. Does being an alcoholic instantly make you a femboy? What? What? He probably deserved it, whatever he did, but his reality is embarrassing enough. Wait, who? Wait, what? What happened? Let's just be happy Drolik isn't French or Canadian. Well, I have some bad news for you, Ishtar. Also, why does he summon these side enemies? Huh. I don't think so, Bark. Xander from Love and Deep Space? Yes. That is what it is. Let's see if my really bad Gallagher build can sustain this, by the way. Oh, wow. They do a little bit of damage. Oh, boy. Okay. Gulp. I have no clue how this boss works. Ow. We're probably fine, though. Wait, why did he just get a... Why did Saber just get a free ultimate? He gives ultimates, dude? He gives us ultimates? Wait. Oh, no. These side enemies hit hard, bro. Okay, we might need to restart if they keep on giving those enemies turns, bro. Said he gives free ults? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it takes 50 ults if he gives us 50 back. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty damn easy. Am I crazy? Wait, Eidolon is a Saber? E0, dude. This is an E0 Saber. Okay, yeah, they do soak up her ultimate hits, but we're still doing some... God damn, we're doing some nice numbers. Are you sure that isn't reducing Lygus's HP by killing? Loses 20% HP after each action. Okay, they don't. They don't, it looks like. You said haunts? How did you say horse and Umai keep getting cucked by the contains invalid? Yeah, I said haunts. Yeah. Girl, like, skip this shit? I probably will. This isn't for me either. It's already played for 5 minutes. Emanators? Star Rail mentioned? Alright, skill, ultimate. We should get a Saba turn, maybe? I don't know what that red thing is. Oh god, we're 2% off. What the hell is that red thing, dog? Doggy woggy? Sun doesn't rise? What if I want it to, though? Oh, this goes pretty tough. A little bit Thomas. Skip this song too. I don't like Jim's skill gap. Oh my god. All hail global passive. I don't fucking care anymore, bro. Let's see. I just want to try this boss for the first time. I think we die right here anyways. Oh my god, guys. The global passive is so broken, guys. It's so game breaking. Right, guys? Okay, restart. You see the new Wu character's animations? Which one? Galbrain and Hot Man. Oh, I did. Was kind of disappointed with the Galbrainas, to be honest. Oh, I didn't see the dudes, though, I guess. Let me restart. Hold on. Yeah, the woman's animations didn't really hit that hard for me. But people are really stupid in saying they copied Tower of Fantasy. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people unironically say that. Dude, they copied Dante. They didn't copy Tower of Fantasy. They both copied Dante. They copied Devil May Cry, bro. I mean, obviously, it's inspiration being taken more so than copying. Because, like, they literally have an active collab with one of their fucking games, right? They clearly like this game. People are stupid. You're talking Shi Yuan? Yeah, we have his animations in Dream. Right, skill, then ultimate. Animation's better than Galbrainers. I need to watch them. I'm not gonna heal it by basing attacking when they have Besotted. I'm gonna skill. Global passive sucks. What are you saying? Right, basic, ultimate. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we're looking good here. Do I skill? I think we skill. Do we basic, ultimate, basic? Galbraina was good design, but my execution from yeah, I'm pretty much of that same opinion. I really like her design, but not too big on her animations, which honestly I think is a good thing because I want a skip patch. So I'm glad to finally have one, you know. Also, does Tingyun just get one tapped right here? Nope. And that gives us another Saber turn, and we can zero cycle the first half now, I think. Easy fucking dub skis, bro. You could have healed Tingyun to full HP if you basic attacked on Tingyun instead of skilling. Well, didn't we have no stacks? Is the whole reason I did that? Either way, I'm glad we restarted. We're chill. Alright, we should kill and yeah, zero cycle first half. No, people posted it, I thought. People did post it, that's how I found it at least. Okay. See, like right here, we're gonna have to skill with Gallagher, and that's okay. We're still healing 2,000 with my really shitty build. That's pretty nice. Alright, hitting Mem is literally best case scenario, by the way. That's W. W, this is so player friendly. So how do I know when he gives me a free ultimate, by the way? What exactly is the sign? And is it always slot 1? Wait, it also gave Gallagher one, yeah. How exactly do I know when he gives one? Basic, ultimate. Then I think I might want to just... Oh my god. I think we skill Saber here. Even though I do want to reduce his attack. I think we have to skill, right? You know when he gives you a free ultimate, when you get a free ultimate? Motherfucker, I'm saying, how can I preemptively know by looking at the action bar? Yeah, surely, Bark. Surely, bro. I think we do just skill right here. 3,000 HP on the dot. And we should... Oh, that's fine. We get 90% summon right here. We were, like, literally about to summon, though. That's kind of nuts. Ow. Ow. Okay, who has Besotted? You. There we go. What's looking good cooking? Free ult was random when I played? There's definitely a way to tell. I just don't know the way right now. Meme. Alright, skill. Dance, dance, dance. We get a Saber turn again. Huge. All I know is that my Jingliu X Blade team is gonna eat this guy. True, actually. Truth nuke. Hang on a second. W Ishtar, this is so player friendly? You don't know Dewey? 1.5 million? What the fuck? Yeah, no, aren't you sponsored, bro? True. Okay, we should get a Galagoat ult as well. I mean, we're still on the first cycle. This run is already better. I'm glad I restarted. Also, what is that 7 out of 10 thing? Pokey mentioned? Pokey mentioned? Question mark? Wait, hang on a second. What is this? After 3 more instances of any of the following enemy target defeats, ally target knockdowns, is that when we get our ultimate from him? How does your Galagoat heal so much? Dude, he has nothing. He has a shitty ass build. He has quid pro quo and a whopping 85 break effect without going healing chest. This is actually a bad build on him, bro. He does not heal very much. You literally beat the game if you use Robin against Lygus, by the way. That makes sense, especially if you just spam free gives her one. How does it decide who to give a free ult to, though? Like, how do you guarantee it gives it to Robin? You just put her slot 4? Oh, okay, Jimska. I don't see Rage Bait on the screen. Gallagher heals more than the Canadian medical system? Hopefully that's not a compliment. Gallagher does not heal that much. Robin better than E1 Tribby? Well, E1 Tribby's a different story against 5 guaranteed targets the whole battle. Use them both? I mean, it depends on what team, though, of course. Obviously, as a Sigma male myself, I'm not using either one. Also, I'm gonna basic right here. What the hell? Miku? I gotta see Shiyuan's animations. Is this glaze or true? Okay, we should get a saber turn again. Let's go. Don't kill my Tingyun this time. I think we're gonna have to... Oh no. Please tell me that's not a... Aw, man. Okay. Whatever, bro. 1 million single target. Holy shit. Yeah, see, like, this is where I'm always getting cucked. Do I need to change my sustain? I don't know how I can heal Tingyun enough before that point. I ain't glazing. I mean, surely. Use E0 S0 Derta, E0 S0 Noxa. Yeah, E0 S0 Derta, bro. I believe it. Garlic any Vocaloid and thinks Miku? Because they have the same fucking enunciation usually, man. They're Vocaloids for a reason. They speak with a similar program because they are made using the same program. You can't blame me for this. I think you just need to play it slower. How do I play it slower? What do you mean? Yeah, okay, that's definitely glazed, Jimska, but that's fine. That's okay. Basic. Skill. As a man skipper, I'm getting Shiyuan 100%. That's huge. I don't know if I'm getting him. It really depends on what he does, honestly. Then we skill. Ultimate. Is Shiyuan the dude with a cool background? Probably. Well, I mean, okay. Let me change that question to be more accurate one. Is Shiyuan the dude releasing? The answer is yes. The only dude we've gotten in a year? Yes, that's him. I don't play Wua. What? Could have fooled me. I thought you were a Wua #1 fan, to be honest. What the hell? Alright, skill. Then basic. You can heal Tingyun by basic attacking? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying before she gets one-tapped by that ultimate, I need to find out how to heal her enough by that time. Because that was a basic turn before that, since she needed to skill the turn afterwards. That's what I'm talking about. Also, let's just basic this guy. It don't matter. Can we get a 0 cycle first half again? Question mark. She won't change my life. This changes everything. Can you clear this? I'd like you to finish this before the sun explodes. Thank you. I got you. Ah, shit. This time we didn't get the Tingyun ult, so no 0 cycle. Tragic. Unfortunate. Also, who is this again? This is that one woman. Alright, Advanced Saba. Yeah, see, like, that is 1000% glaze. But you go, girl. Can someone grab my head like a grape and squeeze it till it pops? I don't think I wanna. W offer, though. I also watch this. Never, ever, ever getting back together. Guys, I channeled my inner Taylor Swift. That's who this is, right? Yep. Literally, and it's called Red. Red Taylor Swift. Guys, coincidence? I think not. You guys know that they did surgery on a grape? God, that shit's so old, bro. White girl music arc? It never was an arc. Always has been, buddy. Wait, has been? Hotel? This gives me an idea. Alright, skill. I think I might just need to give my Tingyun an HP orb instead of attack, because she is... I think she might actually just be on the wrong build. Now that I really think about it, my Tingyun normally uses an HP orb, and I, for some reason, have her on an attack orb right now. Let me just fix her. That might be the problem. Just hypothetically, that might be what's happening right now. Only thing is, who took it? Was it Silverwolf? Maybe Bronya? I think Silverwolf took it. Yep, 2.4 attack. That will probably help us. What a surprise. Alright. Oh, and she never got a level 10 ultimate. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Drolic is the number 2 goober, but if him and Jimska and Charmember went into Goonoff, Draw would be like, guys, I think we're being a little rash here. I mean, like, okay, in a Goonoff, I don't know if I'd win, but I don't think I'd, like, get no diffed, okay. Imagine not knowing Drolic is a white girl in the big 2025, on God. Also, I could try a different team first half now. I mean, obviously, we know this one works. Is there anything else you guys would want to see against Goatpard that I could try? I like Samurais, they so cool. At Samurai, is this cool? Arlon, I hate you. Dot? I could absolutely use Dot, but that would be like the most unsurprising clear of all time, you know? Because it's an E6 Kafka. I could do Dot without Kafka. Could try that. Literally biggest gooner in this community? That is not true. But okay, bud. Rappa, please? Rappa? Would she work here? I could try her. Did Saber clear? I looked away. Oh, well, I just have to change my Tingun's relics. The reason she's getting one-tapped is because she was using a attack orb instead of, you know, defense or HP. And I kind of forgot about that, so we shouldn't be dying on her anymore. That's our only issue. Try Herta, May Healer, first half? I'm not changing second team until I clear it, of course. Reyna nationality, but they're British? I don't think Reyna's even in the running, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Biggest gooner in the community, I'm not in the conversation. Not anymore, you fell off. The wheelchair team, Hyacinths, I don't have any of them on this account. Thought second half? No, I just mean first half, because we already did first half. Is there anything you guys want to see? I guess we could do Rappa. I don't have too much faith in Rappa for this, but surprise me, Rappa. Fugue, Ron May, let's go. Make sure they have the right relics. Alright. Calls himself Goonzilla. I could call myself 6-inch cock guy, and that wouldn't change the truth. That's not how it works. You don't... Just because someone says, I'm boundless in power scaling, that doesn't immediately make them boundless. This is not how goon scaling works. Here's skill. Crickets when it came to me? Yeah, no, there's no defending here, okay? That's pretty small, Drolic. Is this your main account? Yeah, this is my main account. Alright, let's just ultimate. Before the turn. Unless Goku says he's boundless. Yeah, if Goku says it, then it's just true. That's a different story. Bro reveal dick size? No. Boundless. Fuck off. We're fighting. Huh? Alright, let's go on the... Dis. Oh shit, whoopsie, I meant to press Q. 500 Rappa turns. We didn't break, but that's okay. Shit, I really don't want to break with Lingsha, but I think we have to. That's okay. Guys, I did not reveal my cock size. Can a person have too much goon? Yes, absolutely. Example, Mushoku Tensei MC. 3-inch truth. Nuke, dude. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Are you actually struggling or just being silly? Well, I mean, I'm just trying teams that aren't Dot, right? The thing that I was struggling with was that my Tingyun was getting one-tapped in the second half. And I found out it was a build issue. We're good now. We're good. Don't worry. Ow, that hurt. Poor Rappa. Rexland versus... Oh, yeah, true. Battle of the legends, bro. Oh, we should break? 120,000. I'm not sure if Rappa's gonna do too good here, to be honest, bro. I don't have too much faith. Surely Himiko is like 8 inches or something? What does that mean again? I don't think that means Himiko. Alright, does Rappa get enough? I think she does. Right here. I have a 60-inch. It's really hard to deal with, unfortunately. The only most dedicated woman could... Yeah, man, it's a really tough issue, right? Alright. Let's just try to break these guys in the meanwhile. This is a really nice fight for her, at least since they're spawning additionals, I guess. That's pretty cool. W player friendly. I show speed. What? Rappa fall off needs to be studied. Yeah, man, it's tragic. It's undeniable at this point. But I mean, she could be doing worse right now. This boss is kind of a decent fight for her. Also, I didn't know this boss literally gives themselves dot. That explains why we were doing so much before with Hysolins. Thanks for letting us know, Jimska. Egoons to Yoo-hoo? Rexlin? Oh, yeah, no. Rexlin's just weird. That's it. Alright. This fish does give a lot of energy when it hits us. I think that part's cool, at least. I don't think we're getting enough for our ultimate before then, though. For Rappa, that is. So this is only our first cycle on this wave. I think we might be able to kill next. Maybe? Question mark? Because we are breaking the additionals. Bro, please, that's got to count as enough for an ultimate once they explode. What? Is that the only exploding enemy in the game that doesn't give you energy on explosion? Are you serious? That's so bullshit, man. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Alright, please attack Rappa. This is really good for our energy, I guess. Bark, I'm actually gonna fucking skin you alive. Never mind, guys, we have Rexlin in the chat. We don't need to look elsewhere. He is right here. I don't get how people find that style of humor funny, though, bro. That shit sucks. You guys don't know how uncomfortable? Okay, wonderful, bro. Basic. Would hear a little Tekka in a robotic voice and say, is this Miku? Hey, man, if they sound similar, then they sound similar. I can't do nothing about it. That's not on me. Also, why is that guy delayed for the rest of time on the right, bro? Holy shit. Okay, Rappa is not doing too good right now, bro. I don't have too much faith. It's gonna take one more cycle. Bruh. Basic. The Blue Archive fan is saying this. Notice how you have to use fake slander to slander me. Noticing. The fish ads were at 200 action value. Good morning, Pretender. How's it going? All I know is the mini P.E.K.K.A from Clash Royale, bro. I don't know who the hell Lil Tekka is, dude. Alright, do we kill without break right here? Hopefully we do. We're gonna enter immediately with Rappa's ult. Please kill this guy. I'm begging you, bro. Do I have to... What do I... Please tell me I can kill right here, bro. Alright, good night, Nowadays. Thanks for stopping by. Automatic pass for my cloud computing class. Can you type it out loud? Doesn't acknowledge. What? What are you talking about? Okay, I think we have to ultimate right here. No, is there any way I can kill this guy without using my break? I'm going to go down the entire list, and surely they die from just additional damage. Please do not make me use Rappa's ultimate. I hate you. Is it even gonna kill with Rappa's ult? I'm just gonna give up if this doesn't kill, bro. There we go. Awesome. I love my chat right now. Oh, this motherfucker has a barrier. Whatever, man. That is like anti-Rappa as it gets. Okay, basic. Basic the right, ultimate. Wait, did someone cues this? Or is this my playlist? Okay, it was cued by Bark. I actually can't believe it, dude. There's no goddamn way. What the actual fuck does that mean, Jimska? Are you putting riddles in my chat? Riddle me this, Batman. Okay. Nice. Lingsha ult. Was Mark? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me send it. Yeah, I'm not psychic enough for this one. Hmm. Let's see what Mini P.E.K.K.A sounds like in this song, by the way. Yeah, no idea who this guy is. Okay, Ultimate Prime EO mentioned. Does he say that? Did he do like a riddle me that? Please tell me that was actually his catchphrase, bro. That'd be kind of tough, not gonna lie. Alright, skill. We have we're on cycle 27 right now, so we got 2 cycles to kill Gepard. I don't know if this is gonna work out. No, he used to? Okay, that was kind of tough though, not gonna lie, bro. Basic. Did that give Rappa energy? Maybe I'm playing this a little wrong. Imagine if bro got casually doxed in chat by someone sending around a meme and Drolic finding out live one of his friends posted them. True. True. Is this how you look like? What is this? What is that beanie? Oh, let me show this in screen just a dude. Is this drip? Oh, it's showing my whole screen. Is this drip, dude? Chat, type 1 if you wear this on your head. Like, why would you wear a beanie like this? It just makes you look like you have a cone head. I don't want to watch the whole video. 0? I think you meant to type 1. You would love this beanie, bro. Guaranteed. Okay, there we go. What is that, Bark? Is that like is that an Elden Ring boss or something? It doesn't ring a bell. Do you look like that, though? Jimsko, you will never know. You will never know. Dun, dun. There you go, ultimate. This used to be drip ages ago. Yeah, I remember it being popular with people walking around looking like they had a tennis ball in their hats. Kinda tough, though. I can't lie. Ow, that hurt. Please don't hit Rappa, you motherfucker. Alright, whatever, bro. I don't think Rappa's clearing this shit anyways. And we got barriered. Okay, guys, global passive is so strong, guys. No. Okay. You're way too zoomed in? Too zoomed into what? Oh, you're right. What the fuck? Oh, it's because Uma Musume is counted as this. Did someone cue Labubu Funk? Again? Motherfucker. Yeah. Let me just delete the Uma Musume source, bro. It always does this, man. There we go. Alright, so instead of Rappa, is there like a different team I could try instead? Hmm. NT though? Huh? Dot Jiaochu? Dot Jiaochu. That's an interesting strat. We could try it, sure. Isolins, Jiaochu, Black Swan. Or would I use Ron May instead? Nah, we'll just use Black Swan. Alright, Black Swan. And then for the sustained, Lingsha's the best one for this. Hates all horses? I don't think I said this at all. Brother. Jiaochu! Only one of the real horses from Uma's alive? Okay, that's definitely not true. One of the popular ones, maybe, but there's a lot of, like, NPC horses that are definitely not dead. Yeah, there's a lot alive. There's a lot of horses in there. Alright, let's see how this does. Dachu, and he does have the right relics, right? Yep. Okay. Wait, is he on attack orb? If we're using Dachu, we want him on attack. I don't know why he is, but he is on attack. Okay, cool. The populars? Yeah. There's probably still a few that are popular and alive, but I think I know what post you saw. I saw the same one. Alright, Jiaochu, Black Swan, Lingsha, Hysolins. Let's see how non-Kappa Hysolins does. With Dachu, bro. E0 Dachu. Oh shit, thanks for the 20 bits, by the way. 30 minutes ago, Ishtar. I just saw that. W Ishtar. Man, for some reason, I really want Canes now, bro. There we go. Ultimate. 9,011 is crazy. Consider Meisho Dodo popular, but Redditors probably wouldn't. I'd say she's pretty popular. Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't be. And according to you, I'm Reddit CEO, so there's that, I guess. Skill. I wait for them to summon their additionals. Then we wait for the puppet, then we ultimate. Gold ship my goat is immortal? True. There's that one awesome box 2 clip showing their age. Okay, let's wait until we spam our applications right here, and then it's high salining time. Let's high salins all over the place, bro. Shh. Watch this. Fuck, I actually should have waited until Xiaochu's turn. Whatever. 847k is kind of nutty, bro. Also, I still don't know if I should change my high salins to an ER rope when there's not Kafka on the team. I don't know if that's a thing, necessarily. Also, very clutch break. I think we would have rathered it with high salins, though, but it's fine. I know I see people acting like Gold Chip is super old. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Bro's older than that one guy in the Discord. That's like the lowest bar in existence, though, to be fair. Alright, basic. We can't skill with Black Swan. It is what it is. Damn, that guy just fucking dies. Tragic. Wait, oh yeah, Hyslins was chosen for the dual state, right? I don't know if we can break them in time, actually. They're taking good dot damage, though. It's Drolix ult. Rice Shower #1 fan in Discord? Oh yeah, that's me, bro. Yeah, I'm actually schizo and talking to myself. Can confirm. I think we have to basic right here. Luckily, these fish enemies should give Xiaochu enough energy. Question mark? Nope. One goddamn energy off. Fuck you. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, skill, ultimate. We don't break right here, but we're getting close. This would be tier 0 if you got E1 Hysolins? Oh, for sure. I mean, it's still, look at that, 1.8 million. Kinda chill damage, right? I would say that's pretty okay damage, personally. I don't know, man. I think that was pretty nice. Okay, we can break him in time. We're good. Oh, no, never mind. Damn, we're like literally one turn off from killing that guy. Let's restart. 1.8 million? Yeah, sissy damage. Sissy liberal. I got sissy hands. If I open the keyboard and don't send a message, it sends me to the first comment of the stream. I don't know. Maybe because you can scroll up to that. Maybe you have a page up command and it put your page up to the top. I'm not sure. Global passive. Okay. What I've always said is there are times when global passive can proc, but overall, whenever it procs, you die right after. You know what would have happened right there? I would have died right after. That is, I have had very rare scenarios where it actually helps out. The whole point is, people glaze the living shit out of how important it actually is, when in reality, it doesn't really do all that. Though people don't really do that anymore. It's kind of just mainly they did that during the anniversary. Nowadays, it's just Redditors by the name of Rice Shower #1 fan and Barkroni. Proof that you would die there by the enemy acting right after I died? What do you mean? There we go. Skill, ultimate. You saved my ass on Lygus? Now that's valid. The thing is, though, I was dying because I had a wrong build. Yeah, Global Passive Doomers died a while ago. It's pretty much just my chat nowadays, which I don't know how to feel about that. Hell nah. Because I don't see no one else in anyone else's chat talking about no goddamn global passive, bro. I swear to God. We're just baiting you. It's working too well, bro. Free 20 pulls in 1 day in Wuwa? Oh, is it 20 pulls, like, immediately? I know there was the 10 pull. Oh, you're talking about the login bonus, by the way. So that would not be in 1 day. I wish, bro. It's going to be 10 pulls in 1 day, and then another 7 days for it, which that is a W. That is a W. It's kind of really fucking cringe, though, that they waited until the second half to do the goddamn 10-day login bonus. I don't know why the hell they felt the need to gate it to second half. 10 pull and 10 weapon? Okay, that does count as 20 pulls. No, it's instant. I was talking about the 10 pull actual pull login bonus. But if there's also a weapon, never mind then. Those are always weird to, like, do I track those as actual pulls? They do technically count. It's all chill till we get a 30 career rate global passive from Malaysia. Yeah, like once we get something like that, then I won't be defending that, of course. But that's exactly it. As it happened. Skill, ultimate. Wouldn't matter because it's on a must pull unit. I think as long as they give a unit like that for free, it like straight up would not matter. But like I'm saying this from my perspective, like if I don't like what Alicia does, I'm not pulling her, bro. You know, like that's what I mean. Also, we shouldn't die right here, right? I think we'll be very close to getting one tapped where we're good. Oh wait, that make them won the duel? Why? Okay. The fuck draw like fuck you? Elysia, yeah. Only on a mid unit like a Nox or a Chade? Well then it filters you. Also watch this. Huge. Isn't weapon guaranteed? Yeah, it is guaranteed in WoA. That's why they make every signature 5 billion difference. Nah, not actually though. It's only recent that they've been having pretty giant differences, but it's usually pretty chill. 30% critical passive doesn't do anything, just build it. Well, here's the thing. If they did actually do some shit like that, like, if we're gonna Feelscraft battle, I Feelscraft that they would do some shit heavily conditional. Like, this global passive for 30 crit rate only procs if you are below 1% HP and are Ice Element and are a Preservation unit. Like, they could just as easily do some bullshit like that, you know? They actively don't want to, you know, make something that crazy. For a global passive, at least. She's infallible. She's eternal. More like she is gay. Alright, skill the middle. 1 energy we should get right here. Surely. Please don't kill my Hysolins. We're good. We're chillaxin'. I do have to skill, though. Unfortunate. So understand how a signature weapon being way better than free-to-play is a bad thing? So, here, put it from this perspective, Ishtar. What if you are playing Wuthering Waves, you do not have enough pulls for the weapon, you are trying to clear content, and then the weapon is a 50% difference from your best free-to-play option, and that difference does not allow you to clear the content. That is the scenario that can come up when you have such a bad option alternative, right? There is never a downside in having good alternatives. And another thing is, if there is a good alternative, then you will not have a reason to be forced to pull on their weapon to make that unit usable. Having a unit be dependent on their weapon every single time, when just because the weapon is guaranteed, when you have every unit that comes out start needing that weapon, that is not good, right? Like, it's good for them to have it as their best in slot by like a solid 20%, but once it's more than 20, starts getting a bit iffy, you know? Like, I don't think I'm a big fan of that either, right? I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but, you know, it's not really the best precedent. You ever notice how early units in gacha that are gentle-natured generals with the first initial J tend to be labeled as mid units by the community because they're male and they consistently keep receiving indirect buffs with new units sneakily? True. Gion and Jingyuan, coincidence? I think not. Just how it is. Yeah, exactly, too. What if I spend money for a weapon and it turns out it's only 5% better than a free-to-play one? Then that's better because you can also choose to not buy it if you want. You have the freedom of choice there. You do not have the freedom of choice when it is you have to pull this or die in real life. Also, dude, Black Swan died again. How much better was Furlova's? 50%. That's like the worst it's ever been, though. It's not normally that bad. Shouldn't have pulled when you couldn't guarantee weapon, and that's exactly it. That's exactly it. When you have that situation able to happen, that's not good. Just dance. Don't get units if you can't afford them. Just dance. I need to save my Lingsha ult more, bro. I keep on spamming it for Hysolin stacks, but this is definitely, I think this is looking like this will be a clear, though. 1,000,000%. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, I need to get this shit on with, bro. Dude, someone joked. How long have we been doing this for? 2 hours. Someone joked we'd be doing 3 hours per account. I am proving them right. Alright, skill. I ain't coming back. Actually, it's 43%. No? Relic will have a good take on predatory practices regarding Wuab and Ahoyo games. We're proud of you, our fellow Hoyo shill. Bro. I'm gonna woo Max. I waited like 4 days for my Zhongli. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your woo-wa. Wasn't a joke? What was a joke? Oh, that's right, the 3-hour thing. Yeah, it actually wasn't even a joke. It was just true. I think we do got a skill. Actually, no. We'll just ultimate. Take care. NPC Ishtar mode. W, this is so player friendly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You start playing this banger when I'm leaving. It's goated. Also, it was queued. When you tried Blue Archive, was the game legit good, or did you just not like it? So here's what happened. When I tried Blue Archive, my synopsis was, this is a decent game. The gameplay isn't bad or anything, but it's not good enough for me to continue playing with, you know, the incentive of the community, right? Like that's pretty much it. Like, I don't think it's a bad game necessarily. I think it's a bad it's just something I don't want to be associated with, you know? Pretty much. Especially because it is undeniable. The game itself does, like, fuel the Gooners, bro. The game itself actively panders to them. And I do not like that too much as well. Like, I'm not gonna be like like an outspoken person about it or anything. I just don't want to play the game. That's it. Skip this garbage, bro. You queued this, bro. Chakalaka. Why does it sometimes kill right here, bro? I'm nice to woo players because it tells me they are mature and smart. Bruh. Not this song? Not this one? Okay, that's good at least. What do you think of people who say gooning to kids is fine as long as they're fictional characters? I think that is horrible, horrible take. But that's the thing, there's always a gray area, and that is a very, very lengthy discussion. Right, basic, ultimate. I think as long as they're like, as long as it doesn't affect them as a person, it's up to you whether or not you want to continue speaking to them. I don't think it's not a crime, but it is weird, right? Why is it the English VA cover? What did they queue, bro? What is this? Are you talking about the Hope is the Thing with Feathers? Is that the song that Bark was like hating on? Like it was the worst thing ever? Is that the one? What if it's a kid that looks like Ellen? Fictional, wait, what? Goodbye, Ishtar. I have a few friends. Oh, I just read that. We just hate everything today? True. I guess so, bro. It is exactly the worst thing ever. It really isn't, bro. You should like take this energy towards let's see, what's one song I want to slander right now? I can't think of one. Chad, help me here. I queued the wrong version of the Robin song. Well, I mean, I can remove it and you can cue the right one, I guess. This concerned me. I think it's disgusting. Well, I mean, I think the best thing you can do is communicate that to them if it genuinely does, like, make you feel that way. Ow. Alright, we're looking chill. Thoughts on furry lovers? I'm not a furry lover. Pulchra is undeniably just bad as fuck, bro. If you say otherwise, you're lying to yourself, and I think lying to yourself is worse than lying to someone else. Honestly, bro. Just gotta be honest. In the cover, they always try to one-up each other and give up a harmonizing and kills the song. It's fine to just not like it, but you act like it's the worst thing ever. You know, it's fine, but like, I don't get it, bro. Oh. Basic. Oh, guys, look at me. I can hit the higher note. Is bro like jealous that they can hit a higher note or something? Go basic. Basic. Do we kill right here? Question mark. Ow. Okay, he does immediately do his ult thing, right? I believe we can survive this at the very least. We're not going to do enough damage to take him out the dual state, so hopefully this does at least not get us one-tapped. Okay, yep, we can avoid it. We just have to be very, like, looking at what the fuck that guy's doing. We're good. Got the eye of the tiger. Saying that trying to one-up a voice in song purposely completely ruins a song. It's okay to have an opinion. That's fine. all looking separately and not in the same studio, so they actually cannot manage that without severely impacting. Exactly, bro. Like, I don't think that's the worst thing ever. I don't really have that much of an issue with it personally. I can get that it's not for everyone. Like, some people like country. I don't like country. I'm not going to be like, kill yourself if you listen to like I don't know, country song, you know? Like, that's the difference. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Okay, are we gonna take one more cycle with this? I swear we normally kill right here, bruh. Tragic. Whatever, man, it's fine. So how many do we have to kill Gepard and this little fish thing? We have 2 cycles to kill. We might be 1 cycle off, bro. Not gonna lie. Country like the Boot Hill song? No, that's like the good one. That's the only good one. What's good play to see? Oh god. Dude, they always... Okay. I'm just gonna use a Charon, bro. I'm just gonna use a Charon. Fuck that shit, bro. We can definitely clear with Hysolins, but there's like... It keeps on hitting Hysolins every single time for some goddamn reason, bro. Awesome. Okay, so Xiaochu, then... I could try Cypher this time. We know that Hysolins works just fine. Gonna leave? Alright, see ya, Gemska. You gotta hear me roar. Okay, should I just use Fuzhuan for this? What is my crit ratio again? Let's see. 74 plus 16 plus 12. Okay, that puts us at 100. I think we should just use Fuzhuan. Yeah, that should work out. Which one? And now it's second time. Imagine not wishing death on someone that disagrees with you, the SMH. Can someone agree with the constantly one-upping thing, but he likes Uno Miku? Yeah, it's fine to not like something for that reason, but like Bark plays it up too much, bro. That's my only problem with it. Dying on the second side with Lingsha, I need free Don Hung. You're not gonna believe this. I think that he does. We do get free Don Hung. Actually, shit, do we get free Don Hung before this leaves? Indiana Soph? Is that a real code? Yeah, do we get Don... I don't think we get Don Hung before this MLC leaves, right? We do? Because I thought Don Hung is on October 15th, so that is exactly 30 days from now, actually. Are the banners shorter than usual? Aren't they normally 21 days long? Oh, right, I'm for some reason thinking of the full banner length going by for Don Hung. Okay, never mind, I'm just stupid. Okay, I don't think we overstack right here. Should be good. Never mind, we overstack, but that's okay. We have to get that Xiaochu ult up. After 3.7 stream. Huge. Shit so ass. Dude, literally how? This is good, man. I don't... Like, this is what you're talking about, right? Like, what? Is Gallagher keeping up with the MSC? Yeah, Gallagher's fine. I'm using him second half. The only reason I was dying with Ting Yun preemptively is she had an attack orb. But now she should be good. As long as your units aren't in one-shotting range, Gallagher is good. Or I guess, okay, not one-shotting range, two-shotting range. In this scenario. Because you gotta at least get them to... You gotta be able to have a turn with a unit so they can hit, get besotted, heal. That's all you need. Alright, ultimate. Alright, yeah, pretty huge. Yang Yang Dancing. I love that emote, bro. Basic. Muting stream, tell me in the sexual assault in your ear stop. See, like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. He is playing it up. Way too much, bro. Alright, skill. Wua shill? True. Okay, 3 more stacks. I'm gonna try saving Cypher's ult this time. Actually, that might be a bad idea for a Charon, though. I feel like, okay, is it maybe better to just spam this ult every now and then? Just because of the fact that that gives us a stack. Like, it gives us an ult right now. Wait, no, we'll definitely wait until this guy breaks the dual state at least, though. We need 1 stack. Do these guys not give stacks when they attack? It's weird. I'm the Wushel and you called? True. True, dude. Okay, do we just cipher roll right here? Yes, I think so. Barco Noon Robin. Ew, Barco Uno Miku. Delectable. Rexlet with you. True. Absolute cinema question mark? Oh, I thought the when you part went kind of harder though, frankly. I think that was kind of Thomas. A little bit tougher Sin as well. Also, Fujuan Goat sustain, bro. I know tomorrow. Oh, so she's straight up tomorrow is when she releases? I definitely will be doing pulls. I kind of wish I saved my weapon pity banner pulls and went for Aino instead with them, but it's okay. Surely we'll get her anyways and not lose our third 50-50 in a row. 48 hours? Oh, 2 days. Damn. Why would my chat lie to me? What the hell, guys? Tomorrow for Asia? Cringe living in a different continent. Also, what is this red thing again? Dispelled. I don't really get that mechanic. Okay. Let's reduce the attack they deal. Does a Charon kill right here without ultimate? Never mind, she doesn't get a turn. That's okay. Saving a cycle is more important than saving an ultimate. Open world gotchas versus giving out the free pulls on their patch on the side of the more hyped character. Well, okay. For Genshin, it is arguable that... No, I don't know. I did see more people actively hyped about Flynn's, but I do get that Llama's a female and she hot as fuck, so I'm not sure on that one, actually. I do think it's cringe that they waited till second half, though. There's, like, no reason. At the very least, I think a very easy solution was give a free 10 pull during the first half. Though I guess Llama technically does have a free 10 pull the first half. So there's that. But it's like you have to wait 2 weeks for it, bro. Fuck that. It's 1 day and 13 hours for NA. So it should be 2 days. Okay. Still huge. Basic. We need 1 more hit for Fujuan. Let's wait for them to summon their goons. That same decision was where I turned my Charon 1 cycle into 2. What decision? Oh, if I eat noodle soup for the next month, I could technically get Ayuno E6 for free, should I? That's pretty much free, yeah. I mean, that's like no cost at you, honestly. Go for it. Not the asshole. Alright, let's skill right here. Why not? Ultimate. I think I'm just gonna Cypher ult. Going for Flynn's, you can save it. Going for Llama, nice free 10 pull. True. Literally nothing changes if they gave it October 1st. Exactly, I know. I agree. I think I should aim it right here. People would have argued even more with Flynn's because it's directly following his support. At least for Llama, slash Nefer and Inefa, Flynn's are split apart by a patch each, so you can get both of them easier than back-to-back. Yeah, I think it's better that they didn't release back-to-back. I agree. I'm glad they didn't do the same shit they did last anniversary with Seat Lolly and Mavica. That shit was miserable. I was gonna fold for Ayano, but Shiwan animations are so goated. They're the only ones I haven't seen, bro. People are saying they're absolutely insane. So I'm curious. Alright, skill. We should need like 2 hits on Fujuan right here. Gotta spam that shit second one, though. Also, who Q Toxic? Goated. Unfortunately, it was Bark. Watch them now, who cares? Oh yeah, true. I mean, how did they even get leaked this time, actually? Speaking of, weren't they like really adamant about not getting their shit leaked? Who the fuck even how did that shit get out, bro? How did that even happen? I'm not sponsored by by Starl either, and I still don't try to watch their shit on stream. I mean, honestly, I don't really have that same agenda for it though, so it's probably okay to watch. What do you mean, unfortunately? Unfortunately. Okay. Should I Cypher ult right here? I don't think so. If we can kill this guy right here, then I will Cypher ult. He did not die. But he summoned his goons, whatever. It's fine. Let's just do this. Spider is making me anxious. Needed to share. Good luck with the spider. Evil spider, bro. I get it though. Spiders can be pretty horrifying. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I actually killed Yapard before Fish. Really? Who are you using to fight the Fish and Gepard? For me, it was the other way around, I guess. Poor Fujuan, ow, no way. I don't care anymore, man. My agenda, oh, okay, bro. It doesn't matter what my agenda is. The community is still not noticing that leaks are official without being labeled. Wait, so they were official this time? Were the Shi 1 leaks official? Official? Literally, how did you die? I don't know, bro. Summon your goons, I'm trying. Save team except Sparkle instead of, Cypher? Interesante. I know 3 giant spiders outside of my home. Whenever I see a dead fly or bee, or throw it on their web. Oh, you throw it on their web? See, like, spiders can be really chill, but the unfortunate part of the matter is, they look like they came from the spawn of Satan. So even though I know in my mind that they are a really chill species and they don't mean me any harm, they're fucking horrifying to look at, man. I'm sorry. Like, I know that they're really chill, but, like, the thought of that thing crawling on my arm, like, you know, man, I'm sorry, spiders, but I will have to incinerate you, bro. Yeah, it was just lag. What's good, Big Puppy Man Destroyer? How's it going? Someone say goon? Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't touch them? Yeah, bro. I don't, like, whenever I see people actively, I don't know why I skilled right there. Whenever I see people actively, like, touching spiders, I'm like, bro, why? Why would you do that? Things with more than 4 legs do not deserve to exist? I mean, they could be chill. It's just that we haven't seen them yet, you know? Type shit. Basic. Skill here. Wait for their goons to be summoned. I feel like I should spam my Cypher ult more often, though. Because that might add up over time. And matter of fact, is it better to just use an ER rope on Cypher? What even is her ult cost? Is it 140? 130. I don't know. I've never tried that strat before. I'm not sure if it's really worth it, frankly. Let's ultimate here. Screwed up my MOC. Wait, let me try to min-max this, get the ultimate frame 1. Screwed up my MOC. Luckily, I still did it, but I forgot to give fine on Sunday. And he still did that shit? Hell yeah. What'd you use instead of Sunday? Question mark. Used to keep pet daddy long legs whenever I found them in my house, and I just moved them to a better location because I know they tend to not move from a web if it's reaping benefits, so I just feed them. I mean, base, but I would have, like, crushed that shit under my toe. I'm sorry. Like, they must be chill as fuck, but, listen, it's not my fault they look like that. Basic here. Oh, wait, why did they choose Cypher for the... What? Why did they choose Cypher, bro? Man, whatever. That's some bullshit. Spam Cypher ult equals I don't like doing damage. Maybe that's why it chose Cypher this time. Yeah, the spam Cypher ult strat was mainly, my thought process was, so I can get more ults. I'm not sure if it's really a strat, though. Well, now we have to skill, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this strat was a good idea, frankly. It also means that my Acheron is now doing 50% less damage to the dual guy. So that's pretty Thomas, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and she doesn't break because she's not a quantum unit. Okay, this was a really bad idea. Let me just restart. Dun, dun, dun. If you want, yeah, sure. Are these, so these aren't official, right, by the way? Target, yeah, it's whoever has the most buffs, so I'm just wondering how the fuck Cypher got more buffs. Does the ult count as one or something? She has Pioneer plus 50 courier from her kit. But, like, doesn't Acheron have that as well, is what confused me a little bit, you know? So I keep the daddy longlegs to compete with them, so I see no silverfish? You have fucking silverfish from Minecraft in your house? Okay, maybe that's the difference. I don't got no goddamn silverfish spawner in my shit. I'd rather not be a male in a race where my baby mama literally eats me alive. I mean, but what if you just, like... What if a full moon is out, though? Then you're in good hands, though. What's good, Shark? How's it going? Alright, let's see these, ult anims. This fucking guy, what? Like how the message before literally called it out and he still did it? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I didn't even see that, bro. Yeah, no, Yeah, in Minecraft. Listen, that's the only place I've ever seen silverfish, okay? In my defense. Full moon over my head like the song, is that what it's called? Maybe. Man. Alright, yeah, let's watch these. I haven't seen these yet. It's got a ponytail and shit. Is this Blades VA? Let me turn that shit up. Wait, hold on. I think that's Blades VA. And they're both using a blade. Blade upscale? Mihawk upscale? No fucking way, bro. Glory to Hoyo. That shit sounds like Blade, bro. Yeah, and they're both wind. Yeah, what's the VA's name? I swear to God, that's Blade VA. That's gotta be, bro. Also, that was a really low-res hat. Okay. Let me rewatch that. I kind of zoned out a little bit. Hold on. Oh, why is it not working? Like, he has some pretty nice slash animations. These are pretty baller. Some of the better overworld animations right here. Oh, I really like that jump up thing. Why the fuck does he summon bamboo? Goku, Vegeta, Knuckle Nuts? True, bro. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty nice, though. And he is a support, apparently. Is what people said. Damn, rest in peace, whatever the fuck animal that was. They just got fucking destroyed. Okay, that looks great. Oh my god, holy power creep. Holy exploration power creep. SMH my head. Now let me see that again. Huge. SMH. Wait, so is that just something that he can do only on Ultimate, by the way? Okay. Also, it was definitely glazed. Like, I'm not dripping wet out my pussy or anything right now, but those are really good animations. For sure. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Right. I'd glorpa him? I mean, based, but... Yeah, this is a new gacha by the name of Wuthering Waves. It's kind of unknown. Yeah, his animations are pretty cool. I don't think they're best in the game. I still think that, like, best in the game animation-wise for me is probably Peeb. Or, oh no, it's still Fleur-de-Lis. Who am I kidding? It's Fleur-de-Lis, Peeb, and out of personal bias, it's Zanny. It does not look like shit. And I ain't even gay? Well, I mean, you got turned into it, it's fine. But yeah, that is definitely Blade. This is literally worse than Global Passive. It's Augusta? Augustas are cool. I don't think they're best in the game, though. I mean, she's up there. She's up there. Peep dick eating? No, dude, they like straight up look amazing, bro. That's not dick eating. That's fact eating. That's, yeah. Okay, let me turn on Musica. My favorite is definitely this one. Each their own. Just kidding, you cannot have an opinion that is different from mine. I will kill you. There we go. If you're talking about ENVA, then it's... wait. No, I'm talking about the, JPVA for Blade. Because this is the JP version. Yeah, JPVA. Sounds familiar. I think it sounds just like the Blade VA, but I might be reaching. Not even gonna finish MOC in Asia? I guarantee we're probably gonna first try Asia's. I love male characters. Those who male skull emoji. So Damian Mills is also voicing this guy, though, in EN, by the way? Is that true? If INO didn't make you try this game, might as well have made you gay. What if they were already playing the game, though? Are they chill? Also, we can just basic right here, huge. He's putting it off? Putting what off? I would have pulled, but honestly, she wasp. Me when I'm wasp. I'm wasping my shit right now. Any day now, bro? Not today. So now I know not to use Cypher's ultimate, hypothetically. Okay. Please choose a Charon this time around. We all of us like Dot gameplay more than the slop. Dude, listen, I would rather use Dot here, bro. Actually, matter of fact, I could just use Dot here. I already cleared this shit with a Charon first half. I just want to get it done with a free-to-play clear. To start with. Now, when you were talking about Blade VA, I knew Damian Mills is... Yeah, Damian Mills is the EN VA. I was like, I don't know the name of the JP one. Just need to let you know, chat, that I just made the best ground turkey and lentil soup that has ever been made on this planet. Proof? Send me that shit by mail, and I will determine whether or not you're lying to me or not. How about that? I will be the judge. So weird to see all-star all characters wearing shoes again? What do you mean again? Did they randomly have that shit off? Oh, I get the joke now. Never mind. I get it now. Okay. I got you. What, Jim Scott? What? How could we have possibly known this? He's never said it before. Yeah, how are we supposed to know? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Did you ever say that you had this, Ishtar, bro? I don't believe you, frankly. There's no way. What? Alright, skill. Oh yeah, okay, it chose a Karen this time. We're chill. We're chillaxing. Huge. On the topic of Drolic wanting to grift as a free-to-play, genuine free-to-play players who pull Eidolons and say, I don't want to activate Eidolons to be relatable are so dumb. Well, for like, the only reason I really care about it is because I'm a content creator and I want to like try to show what you can do if you don't have certain things, but if you're like not a content creator, it kind of makes less sense to want Eidolons turned off. Also, goated song. Basic, ultimate. My feet are pink. Ishtar makes me seem normal, and I love that about it. True, dude. Bought keycaps because I had a missing key after deep cleaning them. They came without a fucking caps lock key, so I had to figure out some weird mixture of old and new keys that didn't look like utter ass. And did you succeed? So you wanna play with magic? You will stare, bud. You might like I know from Wuthering Waves. You're not gonna believe this, actually. Also, I should be skilling with Cypher more in that second half. What does Sarah mean? It's a misspelling of C. Bow, bow, bow. There's no going back. Guys, did I hit that shit? I'm literally Katy Perry, guys, if you couldn't tell already. Alright, they should summon fishies, right? Do they not? I guess not. Alright, it's fine. It's okay. We were one stack off. I should have Cypher ulted. We could have saved a Psycho right there, I think, bro. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was goated? Okay, thanks, Silly Ash. The way the Drolic reel comments so funny, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, read. What did I even do? 680 billion damage right there, by the way. Just how it is. How long should I hold onto this Cypher ult for? Until like 1987? Also, Fujuan's not looking too goody two-shoes right now. We got a skill on her. And everyone else on my team right now. Pretty tough, not gonna lie. But what's your mind? What's your mind? Bow, bow. There's no going back. No, give us stuff before we retire. What are you talking about? Alright, I should probably wait until this person summons their goons. Chat, type 1 if you're gooning right now. Alright, there we go. Skill points bricked? Absolutely, but that's fine. Nobody needs to skill on this turn, so it's okay. 1, thanks, Ishtar. Who queued this YouTube intro? You don't know what the hell YouTube intro means, bud. This is called Goated Song. This is not called YouTube intro song. I don't think so, Jimska, but I did hear from a little birdie that apparently the color of your nipples is the same as... Wait, what was it again? There was a specific fun fact, but I don't remember what it was. What was it again? 1 if you're gooning right now? Thanks, Silly Ash. I knew it. I knew it. You were the Behaba Gooner, Silly Ash. Song sounds like something I hear on an YouTuber's intro. If they were goated, yeah. Alright, now we skill and we should be fine by the time we get enough hits. Also, my Fujuan is using Gepard's Lycone, right? There's no going back. Like, people did undeniably use this for their Minecraft intros, but it was Thomas Tufferson's, so it's okay. My nipples are golden? Proof? Proof, buddy? The skin on your asshole is the exact same as the skin on your lips? I think that's pretty hard to look and find out if that's true. I don't think this one's gonna happen. Oh, this kind of goes tough. What is this? I fuck with this instrumental. Okay, basic. I think might be enough energy. Hopefully it is. Goodbye skill points. I think we kill soon anyways. Should I finally use my Cypher ultimate? Or nah? When should I wait until they use it? Maybe one more Acheron ult and then I use it, right? Question mark? Dun, 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 dun. Generally, your natural lip shade is the same color as your nipple. If you are using this method to search for a nude lipstick, it will give you the perfect nude lip for your skin tone. Thanks, ChatGPT. Okay, appreciate it. That's probably what I was thinking of. The fun fact right there. Yeah, let's use Cypher's ult, by the way. I don't think this kills, but we're getting really close. I think one more cycle, we will guaranteed merc. Damn, 1.1 milli damage is kind of nutty. Oh, wow. We were actually really close to killing in 3 cycles right there. I know my first run I cleared in 3 cycles, but not this time. So this confirms Hycelin's against the dot boss does better than Hycelin's without the dot boss. Wowzers. Alright, we're good. Yeah, 1 cycle difference. I don't even know what Cypher does. Her best. That's what she does. Do we get one more ultimate in time? Oh, we do. We're good. We're good. It doesn't even matter. Should have waited for after the fish went. You funneled too much of Cypher's ult damage into the fish. Oh, I thought I didn't even hit the fish with it. Damn. Skill gap then. Yeah, we could have saved a cycle. Actually bricked. It's okay. Saber's not going to take more than 5 anyways. 4 cycles on first half. Yeah, I'm genuinely cooked. I need to restart again. Actually, it doesn't even net another action for RMC. It's fine. Wait, does it? I think we're at 168 speed. That's not enough to get another action from Dance Dance Dance, is it? Holy smacking? Yeah, I'm smacking, bro. Ryan Gosling movie in the TV right now. This is a good day. True? At Ryan Gosling, is this true? Ask Zero Slash? Wait, ask them what? Alright, skill. Skill again. 500 cigarettes. This kind of sounds like Black Sabbath for some reason. Oh, the speed break point. I forgot I just asked about it. Gotcha. True. He would probably know. Right, basic. Probably skill here. If you don't clear this, I'll make Saint Tortas. I'll arrange a collab between you and Rex. No! Bloom Archive subathon is crazy, bro. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. It's Stoner Rock. It's pretty cool. Do you know any reliable support card tier list in Uma? Yep, I have one. I'll send you. I'll send it in chat. This one works for me, and it's a really good tier list. I got it from Spacetime Gate. And it includes dupe amounts, so it shows you whether or not the card you have is a fraud at S0 or if you need it at S5 and shit. Pretty baller. IP grabber? True. Remember that song you sang back in the day when like this is really specific, Ishtar. Are you like genuinely trying to ask? I can't tell. Because I might need a bit more information than this, but we might be able to have this one. We might be able to find out. Alright, let's skill right here, though. Yeah, for real? Okay, can you be a bit more specific? I'd be down to help, but this isn't really enough information right now. At least. It's skill, then we ultimate, and we kill. We Jeff the kill these guys. Freddy Fazbear song? Yeah, Freddy Fazbear song. Is that actually the one you're asking for? Is that the one you're looking for? Alright, basic. Been playing lately? Oh, you've been actually playing it? You genuinely like Uma? Hell yeah, dude. You're actually looking for that? Okay, so that's not a genuine song. That's just someone singing the singing like Freddy Fazbear really wrong. If you just look up you'll be able to find it. It's not really a song or anything. Uma's cracked, to be honest. Too bad it has shit content. Yeah, man, it's tragic. Even with the times 2 schedule, you run out of shit to do really fast. What did he? Right, ultimate. You're taking too long. Guess I'll have to make one of my alt accounts leave. No! Watch this. Oh, 1 HP, by the way. Are we guaranteed to go to 1? Oh, I see how it works now. Shit, we don't have Besotted on anyone as well. Are we cooked? Kill Cygames for making Global Uma this bad? True, dude. I think we just die right here, don't we? I don't care enough to restart, man. Never mind. It's too broken. The global passive saved us too much. Yo, what's good, Gold Mouse? Did you change the color of your name? Check DMs for a second. I will. Also, who the fuck queued country? I ain't gay. Is that an AI Westerner guy on the title? Interesting. Yeah, this shit sucks. But it's okay. Silly Ash queued it. Alright, I'll peep DMs. Let me see. Oh, are you asking if this is good enough to keep? I'll put this on stream as well. We can have a group jorking sesh and decide. Oh, it just changes randomly? Interesting. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, by the way, this is after you uncap them all. You have a 5-copy Kita-san? Okay, you definitely bought this account, right? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, okay, so... Damn, none of the SR cards have any dupes. Did you uncap them all? Okay, now that's a problem that there's no SR dupes at all. Is it actually good enough? Okay. I don't think you have enough dupes on your side cards. I don't think there's anyone else that's like a better than me at this game, but it is nice that you have one dupe in Super Creek. You have a level 50 Kita-san, but like your SR cards have no dupes in them. So I'm hoping that you didn't uncap them all, but R4 Kita-san, R3 Tazuna, and a couple SR max out. Yeah, like SRs being maxed out is kind of more important. Otherwise, it's going to take much more RNG. I can make your hands clap. Though you could maybe just use a different deck than I normally use. I don't know. Couple you need to? Okay. Uncap them all and show me afterwards. As long as some of them have like 2 dupes, you're good. Preferably it'd be great if you have one of them max, though, of course. There we go, Seba. Let's hit the left one this time, see if that helps. Make your hands clap. Pow, 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 pow. How much this do? Pretty chill, 875k. Which are the pulling banners I should pull on, by the way? The strat for Uma is pretty much, since Kita-san and Super Creek already had their banners, from now on it's, if you like this character, pull on them. If you don't like them, skip them. Because none of the cards coming out are really all that cracked. So at that point, it's pretty much up to you. You should watch some fob vids if you want to whale like that. He knows how to whale properly. I would not recommend whaling before you like play the game for a week. Up to you on that one, though. Want to avoid pulling on standard banner or something? There isn't really a standard banner. There's just the paid banner, and that's it. The strat on Uma is uninstalling and playing JP. Yeah, and then you have to pull through 200 separate Umas to get the one you want. Fuck, I also could have saved a cycle if I was fast enough. Oh, never mind. We wouldn't have saved a cycle. Franz Kafka would be in shambles? True. It's Wandra. I'm sure he has a couple K as an entry fee for a new gacha. For sure, but I mean, it's nice to not always spend money, right? Like, especially if you find out, man, I don't like this game that much. So whales be. True. That is the Maui strat. It's like, man, I fucking hate this game. Let me E6 all these characters. Always works. I'm so scared. Wait, that's right. I just read that. Skill. Yes. Let's try to not have everyone die this time. Hopefully this works. If Angels of Delusion get drip next, I'm working overtime so I can spend to guarantee them all. Good luck, Bubsy. Also, Tingyun's not looking too good right now. Light your cigars with $100 bills like a real rich person? On fucking God, bro. I agree with this. Alright, they should give Saber just an ultimate here, right? Or how does it work? Oh, why did they go for Tingyun? Okay. How does Lygus work? How does Lygus go for people? How does he decide whether or not he's going for Saber or not? Is it Does it just go for people below 50% energy or something? It's complete RNG, it's not the same? How come I was consistently getting Saber and Gallagher every run? Uma JP tier list is different from global? This is true. Hello, Livia. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a Crocodile song. A venturing song. That fucking voice in the background is throwing me off. It reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it, though. Bless. My Robin would get the free ult when she was like 30 energy off ult. Damn, is she slot 4? There has to be some kind of consistency. I really hope it's not complete RNG. Simply kill him faster? True. Can you put your finger on me? Yeah. Why'd you delete that comment? Basic. Skill. Basic again. Oh, and wait, did this guy normally summon his goons at this time? I don't think he did, but I don't really remember all that well. Ultimate. We skill. You don't get enough. Remember Jimska? Oh, that's pretty huge. Deadta slot 1, Noxus slot 2, Robin slot 3, Trip slot 4. That's really weird. It has to have some kind of algorithm to detect, bro. There has to be a method. I just can't prove it. Yeah, don't get it wrong. Okay. It's skill, advance forward Saber, and we kill right here, I think. Maybe taunt value? Oh, that would make sense, because it was always going for my destruction character, Saber. But then it went for... No, I guess Abundance is the second highest on this team, other than Ting Yun, and we just saw Ting Yun get hit. I just thought it was kind of crazy that Ting Yun got... Or no, that we got Saber and Gallagher back-to-back in our 2 runs. Alright, let's try to basic these guys on the side so we can break them faster. Also, let's skill on Gallagher to... Actually, that won't do anything right now. Because we just want him to get the ultimate. Is this MOC? Yeah, this is MOC. Wake up as a giant worm. We not doing this shit. Alright, skill here. Does Saber get one-tapped like this? Let's find out. There we go, she's good. Okay. We still don't have Besotted, and that's a little unfortunate. We kind of want Galago to come out of the woodworks, if possible. Okay, we'll skill right here, though. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna let the global passive proc. Let's see if this changes everything, bro. Alright, basic. Actually, she might die right here. We don't now? Oh, what's good, Starlet? How's it going, mods? Please give Starlet a shout out. How are you doing? How is it going, bros? Rest in peace, Jimska. It's over. Alright, let's let this global passive proc, bro. I don't want to be here for 5 fucking years, man. Ow, please attack Gallagher. Thank you. Don't shout me out, I crushed Jimska. True. Shout out for crushing Jim. Wait, what is this song? Oh, Asking Alexandria. Love this band. Alright, basic. We don't have Ting Yun buff. Let's not use our ultimate. Get your goddamn turn, Ting Yun. Why is she not in this fucking cycle? I have to waste this ultimate, bro. This run is so bad. Why did that do 1.2 million damage, bro? Alright, let's just ultimate. The final episode? Huh? Okay, who has Besotted? Nobody has Oh, they have Besotted. Good thing I looked. Cracking open a cold one, I'm fully locked in on Drolic Slender now? Bro. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Okay, this MOC effect is pretty nice for killing the side mobs, at least. Stop hitting Ting Yun! I swear to God, if he kills Ting Yun now, I'm killing him. Oh, not even close. This might be a scenario where Global Passive helps us and we get a winning run. I just want to be free from this. Oh, guys. Okay, Global Passive's too broken. Brother. So the defense orb didn't help us either. I think the main issue is we want to not get one-tapped after we get the free ultimate. And I think we need Gallagher to get his ultimate from Lygus, is what it seems like. I beat Lygus with all Chrysosairs except Aggie. He isn't Lightning Weak, right? Yeah, that sounds like absolute hell. I wouldn't I wouldn't want to try that for my worst enemy. Obviously, Goat Noxa has no issues, though. Yeah, are you struggling too? Yo, it's good, Kiwi! You were... I'm assuming you were trying your male-only challenge, right? Did you succeed? Yo, thanks for the follow. Wait. Thanks for the follow, Scion. Appreciate it. Yeah, we trying right now. I would try if... Oh, you just don't have her. Okay. Yeah, I don't have her premium team, so I would just be showing her on life support in death. It would not work out for sure. Like, Lygus fight, the only thing is, Gallagher is just a bad sustain for this fight. Because, you know, he brings everyone to 1 HP by default, so if you don't have a way to heal them during that, they just literally die. That's why we need the Goat Dan Hung right now. Goat Dan Hung sweep. Yo, what's good, Sion? Appreciate it for the good luck. Using the free ult lowers your HP. So hypothetically, I should... Wait, what do you mean? If you don't use the ult, you'd still keep 80% energy? What do you mean? Wait, so like... You mean like I can stack up 2 ults? And it won't waste it? You're saying? Yeah, this guy always struggles. What I did to not really take damage twofold. 1 kill much faster to use Hyacinth and her light cone. Her light cone actually reduces your HP more. Yeah, but no, I guess what I could be doing is not using my ult immediately every single time? Question mark? Bro, Wash streamers meanie weenie, bro. My mission was to make sure they could all kill him, and it succeeded, it seems. Huge. W, this is so player friendly. Honestly. What if I woke up as an ant instead? Would y'all crush me? I heard something about, there was this one fact I learned about ants recently, and I forgot what it was. Chat, help me remember from my brain what it was. I don't remember. Mod! Yeah, no, mods kill Ishtar right now. Bazinga. Do we get a Saber turn? Please, bro. We literally need 1. Oh, wait, no, we get it. We're good. I think Saber kills in 1 cycle. We finally got the run we got the first time. Huge. An ant's weenus bigger than draws? I don't think that was it. That's really mean. I'm gonna go cry now. I don't think that was the fact, Kiwi. I don't think that was it, to be honest with you. I don't think that was... Ants don't have lungs instead they... No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was something about, like, a colony or something. It was like, they're really fucking stupid, is what something about the fact was. Also, yeah, easy 0 cycle first half. You would lose the ult, but your energy is like 80%. Wait, so... Okay, so I just shouldn't use it if I'm low on HP, right? Probably. This song! The end of the world, la la la. We definitely want to use it with Gallagher, though, because he literally heals himself. He's just built different like that, bro. You know that a weenus is an actual body part, and not just a slang for dongus? I did not know that. Chat, type 1 if you have a wingus. Weenus. Bruh. So mean. Yeah, that's meanie weenie right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So best case scenario, okay, Gallagher ultimate. Perfecto. Also, he's like a free Robin ult, it seems like, huh? Da-da-da. No reason to not use it for RMC. La la la. Weenus is the skin on your elbow? Chat, type 1 if you're stroking your weenus right now. Right now. Alright, skill. I think we skill here, and then basic, and then basic again. Yeah, stroking weenus. 1, thanks, chat. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, you guys also preemptively typed 1. Hell yeah. We should be fine to just basic, right? Then we get 500 saber turns. I'm reporting your channel. What? No! Brother, man. Also, yeah, we do pretty huge numbers around these parts. This run is looking better. This has to be the run. This song is so tough, bro. What is it called again? Okay, I know it's called around the world, but what's the singer again? A Touch of Class. I never knew that. Yeah, I really like this one though. Is this attempt 2? It's a little more than attempt 2. I actually don't know at this point. It's a little bit more than 2 though. It's just a wee bit. Also, I think we have to skill. Okay, what do I do here? So, I don't know. who he's gonna attack next, I'm pretty sure we have to skill Ting Yun, right? It has to be the run, 94% HP left. Yeah, because we saved a cycle off the beginning, though. Like, no matter what, that's already a Dubsky Royale. Kiwi never asked how many cycles I took to clear. No! How many cycles? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 0. Yep. On every single Chrysos team, it took 0. Anoxa missed one singular crit and I couldn't 0 cycle. I'm washed. I would have actually shat myself. That's why you go for the 100 crit rate strat, SMH. Attempt 6-7, those who know, bro. I think I just skill on Ting Yun here. If I cry, if I die, I cry. Okay, we chose right. And this way I can advance forward Saber, and she can heal herself now. Da-da-da. Swear the song is called that? It is called that. It is called that. Can confirm. Also, it does seem like the additionals reduce HP from Lygus, is what I'm noticing. Is that true? Please attack Saber once. Let's go. Let's go. Right, skill. 500 million damage now. Please don't kill RMC. I think she can heal herself, though. Oh my god, 1.6 milli? Don't kill RMC. Please don't kill RMC. Please don't. I don't care anymore, man. I don't fucking care. I'm just gonna let the global passive rock. There's probably a way to avoid it. I don't want to go through it right now. We're good. Alright, summon. Red man, something, don't clear so I can feel better about mine. Well, you were using male only, right? What were you trying? I feel like if you tried a Noxa and Finon, you could have definitely cleared male only. But what were you trying? Our ultimate. Restorer supports. Oh, the Herda was 3 and Heislands was 4? Wait, you counted Herda in there? Huh. Oh, I just saw the above one. Anoxa, Finon casted 0, Mighty took 3. And that was against Lygus? Damn. Mighty sweep. Finon, Mighty, Sunday, and Galagoat. Like, that was one of your teams? Or those were just what you used for teams? Also, damn, that could have killed us right there. I can't put the song in queue because it's called that? Huh? I don't even know. Alright, skill. Please don't advance forward Lygus. I don't know how it works. Know what I used? No, I meant, wait. Mighty took 3. Wait, what do you mean? Now I'm confused. Yeah, versus Lygus? Oh, wow, you tried dual DPS against Lygus. Interessante. That might be why. If you, like, put them in hypercarry instead, that might help them a wee bit. Ow, I just wasted that advance. What the hell is Critique of Pure Reason, by the way? Alright, he's at 60% HP. I think we're on 2 cycles right now for Saba. We're looking good. Oh, cycles to beat Lygus. Gotcha. That's pretty huge. We take those. I'm gonna use my DD right here so I can heal, by the way. Not bricked. Luoka the GOAT, I agree. Luoka is still underrated to this day. Did not work. I can't see Chara now, so I'm not sure what you're trying. Hint achievement while fighting. Yeah, like, what exactly did I do for that? Is what I mean. You guys, no, I don't think so. Alright, how much does this do? Pretty casual 2 million damage right there, honestly. We're just like that. I don't know how we get more stacks on Lygus, but I'm trying here. Alright, skill this. Surely Galagoat does not die. He seems like he's just reducing his own HP by default. Okay. Please don't kill my team. I don't wanna... bro. Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't use Gallagher Sustain here, bro. Okay. Who should I try instead of Galagoat? He's a great sustain. It's just that against Lygus, it's miserable. Because of, you know, the HP reduction mechanic. Just use Dot? Of course I could just use Dot. I could just do that first half, though. Luoka kind of suffers from the same problem against Lygus. Because, like, the main issue we're having is we're getting one-shotted and we're not able to attack and heal. So we need to have an off-turn attack to heal everyone. Though, wait, no, I guess he kind of doesn't suffer from the same problem. If anyone attacks, they heal. We could try Luoka. Fujuan. Just wait for Peter. True. Phil sweeps for him, by the way. Phil name is better. Couldn't clear with Gall on this side. Yeah, seems like Gallagher is just not the method. Makes me a bit worried for no pull. I might have to use Lynx or some shit. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna have to wait for Phil on no pull to do MOC 12. Gallagher is better than every other healer? True. We could try Luoka. He could work out. Been uncapping for like 67 days. Finally done, already sent. Okay, we can check that real quick as well. Hyacinth? I don't have Hyacinth. Chat DPT. I'm not gonna wait until done hung, bro, of course. You sent everything, right? Yeah, let's just look through your uncaps and see if it changes anything. Can't wait for my main team to be Sunday, Anoxa, Don Hung, and Tier 3 Dra. God, it sounds like such a fun team. I wish I could try that. Also, I still love the Tier 3 Dra name so much, bro. Okay. Oh, you have a fine motion as well? Okay. Any new uncaps, though? What is this? Barbie girl? Who the fuck you? Okay. 2 in the stamina. Okay, that one's usable right here. I forgot what this one's called. That one's also good. And yeah, okay, you've got a good deck. Looks good. You can use the 4-speed card deck strat. E2 Glorpas if I can. I believe in you. You got this. Dun, dun. Uncaps change nothing? No, I know it was already good, but like, don't you need uncaps in those SR cards to use that, though? Like, I don't think you could have used a lot of those S0 cards. Could you have? What about Firefly? What about Firefly? Crazy that you guys have to run healers? Yeah. Yeah, what about Firefly? Also, we'll just use dot first half so we can get past that fast. Midfly mentioned. Not num1 fan of her either. The ones that got uncaps didn't uncap enough for it to matter? Really? At the very least, it gave them priority increase, right? Also, I'm double checking Luoka's looking good. Okay, I think so. Mid-Arson is crazy. Kiwi's an adjective? Yeah, you gotta call them Kiwo. Kino, bub. Has anyone had a success with E0 and Oxa? He should absolutely be able to clear. Yeah, he should absolutely be good. What team are you trying with Anoxa, Kiwi? That might be the thing. Did you say like you were trying the dual DPS with Anoxa? Because like you want to hyper carry him, like have him be the only DPS. You know the beats to the song, of course. All right, Kappa, Black Swan, Ron May, and Cypher. There we go. Anoxa, Zhaochu, RMC healer. That's right. It is male only. So do you not have Sunday? Oh, yeah. Black Swan. You could just probably do like Luoka for the healer until Phil, of course, and then just do like Sunday. Finon is stuck with well, I mean, you gotta probably swap out Sunday. Finon should be fine without Sunday. It's just gonna be a loss for sure. Instead, you could probably just use like, shit, it's male only, so who uses skill on targets as a male? Okay, I guess that's the problem, huh? Are you, like, you're just not using any, like, you can't even use Ting Yun, right? Okay, here's a strategy. You take Bronya, and you cut her hair a little bit, and then you put her on Finon's team. Easy. That's why I bought Galley Boy for core filling stacks. Fair enough. You could use Archer as well. There's Archer. Yeah, Gallagher's your only option for that, I guess. No, but here, that's the thing, Space. They're doing a male only clear. I would have to look at the options. I can't think of too much right now. Fine on male only when most Harmony are female sounds fun. Yeah, right? I feel like at that point you'd rather just not use an Ox, rather not use a Fine on, right? Also, what the hell is assaulting my ears right now, bro? A Simpsons clip? I'm skipping this shit, bro. Saridra cut her hair and a bit more and she male. Yeah, true. That'll fix it. That'll get her done. Gallagher is actually not 12, bud. Become preoccupied for around 2 hours, and I come back to draw still doing MSU in his main. I've been agenda maxing, okay? That's why. The agenda is important. Is it working? No, but it's the agenda. Only male Harmony Sunday? I think so. Yeah, HMC, but like, yeah. I don't know if I'd count that. Thought he was 13. Yeah, 13 was the thing. But if you like genuinely look at Gallagher and you see like, wow, that is a 13-year-old kid right there, then I don't know, bro. It's obviously that he's not a genuine 13-year-old, bro. There's some kind of code behind his 13 age. Surges in JP is Kaiser Caesar, like the Emperor, therefore you can consider him male. Holy W cope, there you go. But like that leaves another problem. There's like, you need 2 harmonies that are male. What the hell are you even using right now for Finon? That's why you're using Mighty, right? Matter of fact, why not just not use Finon at that point? That might help a little bit. Okay, please don't kill me. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. We already cleared this half. Dun, dun. We might actually need to restart so we don't get 1 tap, though. Let's see. Not separating Finon and Mighty? Well, that might mean you can't clear then. Hypothetically, I'm not sure. Can't believe draw is actually 13. Twitch, this is slander, by the way. This is not true. Okay. Okay, I have to restart again. Should I just use a fucking sustain, bro? You can't separate them? If you're not clearing, you might have to, bro. I don't know, man. Wait, why am I not using Hysolins? I'm stupid. What is wrong with me? Sparkle can shapeshift in a male form? True. Holy W cope. Actually, hang on a second. I don't know why I forgot to use Hysolins. If you use a sustain, you're weak. Me when I'm Sunday. I think I can clear with them together. I mean, go for it, but like, they don't synergize that well together. Up to you on that one. Pushing the propaganda, not even being using the queen of it. SMHing my head. Yeah, I don't know why. I just straight up forgot about the goat. Alright. We're probably gonna have to proc global passive for poor Hysolins, but that's okay. They synergize in bed? True, not quite in combat though. Sag. No huehue? No huehue. An ultimate. What do you mean you forgot about Hysolins? I'm sorry. Wait, do we have Ronmei's ult up? I don't think so. Let's just use it right now. It don't matter. Oh yeah, that's right. We heal because of the corrosion effect. Technically. Quote-unquote heal. If they don't work together, why do they have an achievement together? Checkmate, liberals. True. Skill. Okay, no, we're kind of cooked. Hysolins just dies if they get hit. Whatever. Actually, Mighty Finon actually works decently well together. They don't skill on each other. That's the only way you can really synergize with Finon. Either A, you give them a buff, or B, you skill on them. Mighty does neither of those, so it doesn't work out too well. Gotten worse results with a Bronya instead of Mighty? That's weird. What the hell? That doesn't make sense. He literally does nothing for Finon. How does that make sense? Like they don't give Finon a buff. They don't skill on Finon. They don't give core flame stacks. I can't imagine this. Oh, they sure do skill on each other. Yeah, not for Twitch though. John Twitch. Since M4 is all a simulation, we're deleting every Chrysos hair from everyone's account in 4.0. Ah! Yes, to be lore accurate from when they surely die. Any Dunhung to finish this goofy team? True. Gotta go Dunhung on the team, bruh. Oh yeah, also, I do need to Ting Yun ult off the bat. That does get me a genuine 0 cycle first half. Okay. If they do give energy, so shared feeling Gallagher should give 2 stacks. True. Refuse my SO because I was rude to someone. But I'm over it, so I'll take... you already got one, bub. You already got one. Sorry, pal. We did give Kiwi one, right? Wait. We did give Kiwi one, right? Matter of fact, I think the mods were dead during that. Let me give Kiwi one myself, just in case we didn't get it. Shout out Kiwi Kino. Nah, you, Fox. You already got yours, bub. Right? Or did this never happen? I can be rude? I thought you already got it, is the thing. Did you not? I was preoccupied for 2 hours? I'm not sure anymore, actually. What's it like being red? It's actually pretty awesome, as a matter of fact. I actually kind of fuck with it. I think being red is kind of underrated nowadays, but it is what it is. I was actually blue. Proof? Here we go. Skill. Also, Lu Gotka has a really cool light cone, so we should be doing more damage now too. It's really awesome. Cool light cone right here. Unrelatable Luoka. You take that back, Ishtar. Kiwi's a goat. Also, let's just break this guy. Why not? Alright, skill. Is there any way we can get a Tingyun ult before the end of this cycle? Maybe that's what Gallagher was helping us with, because we got quid pro quo, kept on giving it to Tingyun. Never mind. She's above 50%. I'm just yapping. Alright, Tingyun tanks that shit. We go this. Yeah, I don't think we're getting an ulti. Dun, 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 dun. They were not SO'd. Okay. Please SO Starlet afterwards. I just made up the memory of her getting SO'd for some reason. I'm not sure how. Getting cancelled. No! I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. Dun, dun. Is this your main? Yeah, this is my main. It's because I'm actively forcing myself to not use dot. But like, I then force myself to actively use dot. This is why I wish I could just turn off Eidolons. I really like using dot. Wait, should I have used my ult here? I don't think I should have. Whatever. Your main sucks. It's because I don't pull any harmonies. And also because I'm trying not to use my most invested in team. But yeah, I literally only have Raw and Mei for harmonies. And we're still going. But I have learned my lesson. I'm not using Gallagher in this half. Please do not crowd control my sustain as well. What attempt is this? I didn't keep track. Okay, Gallagher might get crowd controlled. Unless he resists it. Oh, he didn't even get hit. We're fine. Okay, so I guess we just basic the sides. Ultimate on Seba. Ultimate again. Like 48, true. No community note, it's real. 2.5 hours. Yeah, we've been in here pretty much the whole time at least. Dun, 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 dun. 211k. Do this. Ultimate. So quick question, is this free to play or are you a whale? I'm a dolphin. Definitely not free to play. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see. Skill. Bum, bum. I think we just basic and we're good. Iron Leash, maybe. Wait, what are you talking about? The Ray Elite only takes damage by dots? The Pollux boss over again? The Ray Elite? The fuck is the Ray Elite? Oh yeah, Luok is so much better here, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Might have been better to base it. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. We're chillaxing. Alright, skill. Advance forward saber. Should heal us enough. Thoughts on the double? Double... Wait, what does that say? I gotta swap to Twitch to see. Double bitch dot bots on floor 10 or whatever? I mean, I think they're fine. Were people struggling with that? I think even my no pull is going to be fine against that boss, honestly. Like, just using a Link sustain should be fine for me. Okay, we can't break the one that's about to act. That's fine. Let's just kill this guy. Read chat to find out. I tried. There's a lot of messages. Skill. Do I get a... Yep. Saber turn. No, you just hate them? Okay, that's valid. They can be really annoying. Luckily, they're not as bad as they used to be back in the day nowadays, with like more what is it, vision towards what bosses could be. Like, see, we're living this now because we're not using Galagoat. It's not looking pretty though for us, dear god. Yeah, see, like, I just... Is it like impossible to sustain this with an abundance that isn't Hyacinth or something? Jesus Christ, man. Do I need to wait for Dun Hung to use Saber there? What the hell am I supposed to do for that? Was debating on ordering food. Yeah, you should order me canes instead, right? I got you. I have that same thought process, actually. They had my exact order on buy one, get one free, so I guess they've twisted my arm. Yeah, no, that about does it, honestly. Use Boot Hill side one. He definitely could work. Absolutely. Dot second half? I mean, obviously I can be with Dot second half, but I want to get it with a normal team first, because I already cleared first half with a Charon. I want to clear second half with something else that doesn't get fucking one-shotted and die. A brutal death. Maybe Lingsha sustains second half instead, huh? I don't know, man. Because Lingsha can save her ultimates off turn. Our main issue is that we can't really heal off turn. How many stacks did Lygus have that time? I think it was 8. I don't know how to reduce his stacks, or if I'm even supposed to. Yeah, Hyacinth saves you by increasing your max HP. On Todd's account, and he had Eagle on. Eagle Hootbill Interesante. Literally offered you to buy you canes. I just need your delivery address. You actually do not. All you need is my PayPal. Time to bring back the GOAT ratio. Bring him back where? Not looking forward to doing this. I think it's just that I'm choosing the worst sustains to use for this. Like, I think if you're using someone like Aventrine, if you're using someone like, probably Lingsha's just better. Just don't use Gallagher. Just don't use Gallagher, bro. That's what I've learned. Treat stream. You have a dono page. I have a PayPal that I kind of removed temporarily because I don't know how to do a donation page without it showing the donatees' information. That was an unintended part of it. Do you have a method for that, Kiwi? I can't. It's impossible. There's no way to have a middleman donate it to me instead. That's just always going to be a thing. That's the add kill counter. There's a red thing on the action bar that increases his damage on his ult. And how... Wait, so I'm supposed to kill side mobs and he does less damage, you're saying? Or he does more damage with that? Me who only hates Gallagher, I'm sorry to tell you, bub, but I don't... Oh, only has Gallagher. Well, luckily your account is too new to do MOC anyways, right? The solution for you is... You're a new account, so you can wait till Phil anyways. Easy. Kofi is what I use. Does Kofi get rid of that middleman part? You need a business account? Oh, that's right. Actually, I should just make a business account. Okay, I could do that, I could do that. And that doesn't show the viewers information if I do that? Removed my PayPal completely after they changed their terms to always show your... Oh, like it always shows? Wait, and your address? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Da-da. Can confirm I have Angel's Hydraulics delivery address now. This is true. This is true. No, it doesn't. Damn. Well, that really sucks. Each time the red thing on the action bar goes, he gets 1 stack. You have to kill 10 additionals before he gets too many stacks. Oh, so I just have to kill additionals enough within that time span, you're saying? Also, I think we just die right here. I should just bring a sustain in this, man. I mean, maybe we're fine, though. If he just attacks Icelands, I hate you. Ko-Fi doesn't? I thought it did. Through Stripe? Wait, Stripe. But, like, that's the thing. Yeah, Streamlabs is what I was using as a middleman. It lied to me and said, your information and the viewer's information will not be revealed through this website. And whoop-de-doo, it fucking lied to me. Does Luoka work with Dot? Yeah, it does. Absolutely. Luoka works just fine. We could use him here. This would be a really relatable showing of it, though. Where is Lugotka? Dun, dun, dun. You have 2 options when you make a Ko-Fi page to connect with the PayPal or Stripe. Stripe doesn't show. Oh, okay. And you probably have to make a whole ass new account and everything with Stripe, right? I could try that at least. That might be the method instead. Maybe PayPal is just a fucking bum. That might be it. I don't have any dot units, so I wasn't sure. Well, it does work. Draw saw my face and realized falling in love with the chatter is easier than he thought. True, dude. Holy fucking riz, man. Oh, the benefit of Luoka here is that he does act before Kafka, so we don't override on stacks. Ishtar's real name is Blake Richardson. I can confirm this is true, by the way. He's not lying. Also, I'm gonna ultimate, so fuck, we wasted a stack. Wait, did we? Nope. That way we didn't waste a stack. Let's go. My Icelands is close to 10 out of 10 traces? Hell yeah, dude. Getting there in early game is very fun. Yeah, it's very simple, and as always, there's a small fee, but it's manageable for hiding... Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable ask for hiding information, at least. As long as it does the job. That works. I will look into this, absolutely. Oh, Stripe might be safe. Yeah, just saw that, I think I'm gonna go for it. There was also something a chatter showed me where, like, apparently there's a specific website for, like, donating streamers a DoorDash or some shit. I don't think I'm gonna set that up, but it's kind of funny that exists. Ideally, you would have a business license and tax ID and go from there. I'm not gonna set up a business ID for my streaming career. We go skill here. This is all fake news. Let's still draw his info. No! It was a psyop by the government. Don't do that when they charge crazy fees. Yeah, treat stream. That's the one. What do they charge for it? How much are they looking for? We go skill, ultimate. A coffee was 15? Wait, from where though? From where though? That's very crucial information. Where was it from? Door dashing flowers to your house for your mom? That'd be pretty W. Oh fuck, no skill points. Whatever. Treat stream is fun. Oh, you've set that up before, Kiwi? Starbucks. Okay. To be fair, Starbucks, half of that cost is the coffee. But like still, that's not that bad of a fee, because like usually they do take like $5 for delivery fees, and then they're like tip 30% of your order. That sounds like normal DoorDash fees, is it not? A sandwich. Okay, a sandwich was 30? Hang on a second. Where the fuck was that from? BRB, no worries. Did it once, but not anymore. Fair enough. Sounds like it's the most fun thing of all time. I would really fuck with some canes, but I don't think that's happening right now. Now that I have permission to riz your mom, call me Dad Amber. Nope. Killing you in Mortal Kombat before this happens, Bob. Alright, ultimate, and I think we Kaffa all over the place right here. Surely Lingsha was the goddamn solution. If people are willing to pay for your food, why not? Well, for sure. For sure. Isn't there a fetish like that? I think you mean a dominatrix, which is a little different, but pretty much same thing. Or a pay pig or something. Yeah, Findom. Let's see how Lingsha does. Are we finally free from the shackles of restarts? Also, I'm just going to use Tinguzol right here. Hopefully this works. Skill. If he eats it using his feet, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, bro. I'll take it not being donated now. I'm fine. I was just adjusting my traces. How did we reach Findom? I forgot. But W, this is so player friendly. What is it with you and feet? He might have a fetish. Just hypothetically. Just a question mark. Hypothetically possible. I don't know. I'm not too sure on this one. Basic. This guy. Maybe we should let the guy hit us. Never mind. He got broken. We'll never understand the mind of one Ishtar son. Well, it's not that ununderstandable. He just likes feet. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Okay, the only slight problem is now... Never mind, we broke them anyways. I'm just yapping. Okay, sick. Mods! What is it with you and Cox? And we don't question a man's interest, Ishtar's... Yeah, like, he could have very much worse interests, honestly. I think this is one of the more tame ones. I think it's fine. I love when Uber drivers take the stupidest, most unflattering down-angle photos that are ever that are clearly them on the toilet or something, because, brother, you know people see this, right? Oh, you mean, like, for their profile pictures? Okay, to be fair, that's probably why they're on DoorDash, alright? They're goats, but, like, you know, man. Let's see, I think we just basic right here, right? Should be fine. Just don't one-tap Goat Yoon. Oh, yeah, they don't. We're good. I'm just gonna save the hell out of this Lingsha ult. Also, that was really bad timing for the RMC advance, but whatever. Why the fuck is Saber not getting a turn? Whatever, man. I'm using it now. What the hell, Lingsha the goat? Yeah, Lingsha's pretty chill. I think she is the solution, because we just need someone to heal off turn. So it's either we wait for Phil, if you want to do the male only, or you just use Lingsha with really short hair. Oh wait, no, you probably have Aventurine, right? I feel like Aventurine might be better that second half. But I could be wrong, since, you know, he does force them to reduce their HP, and if you get even slightly tickled with that shield, you just die. I don't know. Remember when they said Linkshot wasn't worth it if you have Gallagher? I remember. I think it was always so stupid. Saying, like, Linkshot is worthless to pull for. Like, they have their strengths and their weaknesses. Aventurine is asked, did you try him? Aventurine didn't look too good on Nyx's stream. Oh, he was also trying it? What exactly was the issue with Aventurine when he was trying him? Okay, we have to skill, by the way. With Derta? Okay, that's the problem right there. We figured it out. It's Derta. Coincidence? I think not. We go this, advance forward. Saber time. Not enough skill point for shields? Okay, that's fair. Especially on the team. And he uses Jade for his Derta as well, right? Well, no, Jade's actually pretty good for skill point consumption, so never mind. Interesante. Easier S1. Damn, and with S1 too. Okay, tragic, I guess. Cleared with Aventurine, easier S1. Yeah, what was the team overall in Eidolons, and like whom was it? Goodbye skill points, by the way. I think I'll wait. Use ultimate right here. Okay. Wait. Did Tingyun's ult just fucking disappear, or am I insane? Also, Saber might die right here, bro. Nope. We're good. Seems like we just need some hit RNG. Okay, this boss is a little more difficult than I wanted them to be. At least sustain-wise, okay? This is not looking like no pull's gonna be able to clear this before we get Dan Heng preservation. I think we're gonna definitely need him here. And this guy's physical weak too. Coincidence? I think not. Why does this man have to take 5 health bars? Well, it's because he has a mechanic that reduces his vulnerability after you reduce the HP bars. I think it's fine. I don't think the HP is the problem. It's kind of the the fucking damage he's dealing, bro. This shit's nuts. We should get a skill point. No? Thought that would advance right there. But also, the best part about this MOC effect is it does actively help reduce the HP bars for Xandar, at least. Seems like. Oh god! Not even close. Bro, we might not be looking too good right now. Please get Linkshot a turn. I might have to true damage. Oh no, we're dead. I think we just... I think we're gonna have to take the global passive, bro. It's whatever, man. Dun, dun, dun. Saw a clip from G-Dragon's No Laughing birthday party where Saja Boy's cosplayer showed up to do a dance to Soda Pop and Abby borfed it and just lost it. Is it like an animated version of it or something? Dun, dun. Without seeing what's on screen? Yeah, there's a lot happening on the screen. It's like Xandar's moving and shit. It's pretty cool. Also, it's fine that we don't have to skill on our RMC. We can just ultimate one of these days. Goodbye, skill points, bro. I will save it. Our ultimate. The E0S1, Tribi E0S0, and Tribi E1S1, in case you missed the team I use. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that before. And, you said Aventurine sustain with that, right? There is E1 Trib, but still, that does show that you can sustain. Or maybe I guess the whole thing is that with E1 Trib, you do kill the additionals faster, meaning he does less damage on his ult. Because apparently that's how he works, right? The more you kill, the less he does on that, apparently. Is that true? Apparently he has a second form, which we are not in yet. I don't really get it. Okay, I'll probably peep that later, Charm. Just wait, what does that say? I just fight things? Well, it seems like it worked, at least. The song being so quiet that you can just hear them moving made tears come to my eyes. That sounds like boomer tech. Let's fucking go. Alrighty. Lygus is actually throwing it back, I think you mean? It's true, he is. Okay, let's ultimate. We can save our Blingsha ultimate as well. See, like, Lingsha helps in this exact scenario. This is where we had a problem with Gallagher and Luoka. We could not heal both of them at the same time enough. But luckily, the GOAT Lingsha can. Alright, sick. Looks like we're good now, probably. Though I haven't ever gotten past 50% in this fight. Seems like he has a second form. Little worried on that, but we'll find out. The red thing after Ting Yun? Like this, right? So we have to kill 10 additionals within that time, right? We're at 9. What happens if I get at 9 out of 10? Do I just die? Oh, wait, he also got delayed. Is it just locked at 9 out of 10? If you hit... Oh, it's when you hit the 10. Oh, so there's no, like, reduction or anything before that time? Also, thank God for that dance. That shit clutched up so hard, bro. Oh my god. I actually kind of don't want to kill its Saber, because then I think we just die. So he has 1 stack now. You see his buff bar? See his buff bar. You're cooked. I might be 1 stack. Each stack increases query prime outcome damage by 40%, and additionally inflicts entanglement on 1 target. And we just literally can't get rid of this. It's impossible. Could basic. I mean, hopefully this just doesn't kill, but this is gonna kill. No! Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I mean, I know it's definitely a mechanic difference for this boss, but should I literally have just advanced Linkshot right there? What am I doing wrong here, bro? Clears when he switches forms, and how do we get him to switch forms? You have to make sure you're healthy, bro. Before you hit 10 out of 10. Awesome. It's probably just a lack of understanding of what the fuck this guy does, but man, he's so fun to fight. Okay. Have Dawn Hung, sweep. Saw someone just 1 rotation with Archer. I don't know if they had Eidolons. They definitely had Eidolons if they fucking 1 rotation him, bro. Yeah, that's not E0S0. Like him a lot. Bruh. Gepard or Fujuan? I mean, we got... Okay, Gepard would fucking die. We got Fujuan, but wouldn't Fujuan die against Lygus? We could try him, but would he not just die? Would she not just die? Can't ask for almost clear from draw this time. No, you can. I gotta definitely understand how the fuck this guy works better, though. I doubt Fujuan would die. Well, it's just because of that AoE attack killing my whole team. I have a little bit of a worry for poor Goat Schwan. Yo, it's good, Anne. I have not finished it. I'm working on it. Surely, Loon. With 9,000 HP, should not die. I do not have 9,000 HP. I have an S0 Fujuan. But she still has like 7.1 thousand to 2.3k defense, so she's at a good ratio. When Dot first half, Caster's team second half. Oh, we could also try Caster's, but I don't have Hyacinth or anything. Use the Herda Light Cone? Shop? Hell no. That doesn't increase my HP at all. That shit gives me a shield. Hell no, we're good. Let's just try Fujuan and see how that works. Now it's gaming time. It just depends on how Fujuan does there. Surely she gets enough energy. I guess our biggest issue is the additionals. Yeah, it gives a shield for her, but I'm not spending 16 fucking bonds on that, bro. Hell nah. Imagine if they didn't buff Kafka. We would have still been good. But, like, I did try a pre-buffed Kafka with Hycelin's E6 Kafka. It was not that crazy. Pause for consider. Yeah, no, I don't... I do not want to spend 16 weeks of my goddamn Sim Universe runs on that bum-ass Lycon, bro. Hell nah. I'm just gonna try how it is right now. We have good enough defensive substats. If it doesn't work, I will just shit myself. Would still be bricking people's accounts? True. I use Gallagher with the Zod team. Second half? I would expect Dot to do horrendously second half with Gallagher sustain. I mean, maybe not, but like they all have like 2 HP. So alongside Gallagher, they would just get 1 tapped, right? First half? Okay, yeah, definitely he works second. First half. Did I say second? My final 0 cycle Lygus. I believe it. Hell yeah. This song is goated, by the way. Okay, basic. Huge. Yeah, I did say second. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Gallagher's definitely fine first half. Problem is probably problem is first half. Wait, why? What are you trying there? Don't you have like Mighty and shit? You could just use Mighty here. Just you know this song, Kiwi W Ball Knowledge. I love this song. I learned this song in the 3rd grade. My first half take 5 cycle. That's normal though. Wait, that's my first half can clear. Oh no, bruh. Okay, we're not gonna be able to proc a stack right here, but that's okay. Huge. My first half took 1 cycle. Mine's gonna take 0 cycle, guys. Ignore my Eidolons. Easy. Draw on hitting the enemy with the shield so he gets rid of it. Well, I mean, when you have a dot, it ignores the barrier. Dot goes through the barrier, so I don't worry about it as much with a dot team. That's why this boss is pretty much a dot shield. Pretty nice. Yo, what's good, 2D Flag? How's it going? Easy 0 cycle, guys. Ignore the Eidolons. Yeah, ignore everything else. First cycle took 1 half. What did you use first half? Let me peep something real quick. Here we go. You get Hyslins with Eidolons? Nope. The only one on my dot team that has Eidolons is Kafka. Everyone else just has their S1, and that's pretty much where it extends. Like, for example, Kafka E6S5. Oh shit, I have to restart. Kafka E6S5. Hyslins E0S1, though it's swapped to Black Swan. Black Swan E0S1, but it's swapped to Hyslins, and then the sustain is whoever the fuck the sustain is. E0S1, though he uses... Yeah, I just swap around their Lycons, but I still count that as E0S1. That's why mine's 1 cycle, but E0S1's... Yeah, no, you're not going to be doing my E6 levels of damage, of course, of course. Skill... Might need to pack it up, Unk draw. Basic. I really hope Fujuan does this, man. I was just a little worried on a shared HP AoE boss for damage. Also, I don't know why I didn't ult right there. But maybe I'm just underestimating the GOAT Fujuan. Okay, we lost 200,000 damage by not ulting on Saber's turn. It doesn't matter. Okay, skill. Oh yeah, but we don't generate 2 skill points with Fujuan. It's fine. It's not fine. Hopefully Saber doesn't need to... Hopefully Saber doesn't need to skill right here. That's a little worrying. How good is the story in Honkai right now? I haven't done the most recent story, so I'm not sure on that one. But I know people really like it. As you can see by my awesome title, actually, as a matter of fact, I have not done it yet. Shit, let's just RMC Ultimate right now. Bub fell off? True. On my dot team is Easer SRO and did it in 2 cycles. That's awesome. I wish I could try my team at Easer SRO. The game needs to let us turn off Eidolons for that reason, bro. I want to be hashtag rotatable so I can use dot every single MOC. Wait, oh yeah, we have to skill 1 more time probably, right? Yep. Alrighty. Saber sweep. They literally just, yeah, exactly. And turn off global passive, and then this changes everything. Though, to be fair, to turn off global passive, all you do is restart the battle, but it's, like, really annoying to do still. Yeah, toggle. Like, straight up, there's no reason for there to not be one. Put it in every survey and also annoy them with an email. They will definitely listen to my emails, dude. They have, like, a reminder right next to my name, like, always listen to this guy's emails. It'll work, it'll work. All hail global passive. All hail. Okay. Yeah, I mean, actually, we might be fine with Fujuan. Since the first half literally did no damage, we might be goody. Oh shit, they hit Fujuan. Now, how is this going to interact with Fujuan? Luckily, we can just not use her ultimate. Oh shit, it just forcefully reduces Sabers by a lot. So if I'm using Fujuan, do I just, like, try not... Do I, like, actively just not... I don't know. use the extra ultimate they gave us? I don't really get it. What is global passive? Account with no global passive. It's pretty cool. I love global passive. Why is Fujuan actually doing well? Well, Fujuan's a goat. I'm mainly worried about once we get to the max stacks, which I don't know if it happens yet. I might have fucked it up by ulting with my saber though. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Almost Tingyun ult. Oh no, I guess we don't have it yet. Man, no clue how this shit works. Not sure if it's worth with Fujuan ult. Because she just used up a stack instantly. Yeah, it's probably not. The main reason I used it there is because I had to heal my saber. So maybe I just shouldn't use the extra ult for anyone on this team. I mean, we'll see if we still live anyways. But now it's not looking too good for poor Fujuan, though. She has no stacks at all now. Alright, skill. What E is Saber? E0, S1. Is RMC better as a support for Saber than Tribby? No. Tribby is better. I just don't have any harmonies on my main account. So I'm using RMC Tingyun. Okay, let's see how we tank this, bro. Oh boy, only 6 stacks. We don't have to worry about it yet, right? Oh no, that's right. It's when we get 10. It's when we get 10. We're getting our ultimate before then. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. And this is a perfect scenario to use the ultimate, by the way. Because we were going to use it anyways. Yep. Perfecto. But I'm not going to use the Saber ult, I think. If we just let the turn pass by, it works, right? Alright. She tanked it, actually. Okay. I guess Fujuan was the answer. Now, we're still not looking beautiful sustain-wise right now, but, this is looking more hopeful. Okay, basic. Ultimate. Now, I don't know when he enters his second phase, but... Okay. Basic the side guys. Attack Fujuan one more time. I hope she doesn't die. Okay, it's probably for the better that they didn't attack Fujuan right there. When he summons 4 guys... Oh, wait, so he's already entered the second phase? Is that when he pops his ult thing? I see. Okay. Wait 1 second, guys. Okay, we're good. I think we basic. The one problem with this team is our skill points are not looking too good. Oh, I should have ultimated. I thought we had another turn for some reason. They had to Mogs him? I don't doubt it. I'd be down to... Okay, I'll be down to try Herta another day. I would have done more fields crafting and testing if I hadn't taken this long today. I gotta get through my other accounts, bruh. Okay. Look at that JoJo pose. It goes so tough. Okay, see, like, right here, I 1000% want to use the ultimate. I think. Was that a fumble? Maybe. I'm not sure. Looks like he's someone from Dragon Ball. He kind of does. Especially his animations, too. Didn't I say earlier 3 hours per account? You were unfortunately not lying. Now, I guarantee, sadly, my Asia account will not take this long, by the way. Especially because I'm going to be using Finon there. Finon will just one-tap this fraud. My Fei Zhao did good against Lygus. Really? Fei Zhao did? Did you just hard focus on the middle for him? I guess that way he doesn't summon his evil, 10 attack thing, right? Interesting. 3 cycles. Wow. That's way better than I thought he would have done. Or she would have done. Whoopsie, my bad. Sorry, Fujuan. I mean, sorry, Fei Zhao. Only mid-attack. Maybe that's the strat right there. Maybe that's why someone did so well with Archer as well, huh? What Eidolon and Lycone level? Oh yeah, that's also important. Okay, 41%. Yeah, this is... I guess Fujuan was the method for this team. Wen T? Oh yeah, I forgot about that awesome emote. Lycone level, I mean super musician. Yeah. It works, it works. Bro thinks this is Uma Musume skull emoji. Okay, like, we just don't use the ultimate Sag. Matter of fact, what if we do you? No. No, I can't. Okay, we can skill here, though. Skill clearing it? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I guess it was literally just a sustain gap. But I don't think this is the worst thing ever, because worst case scenario, number one, it could be that I just really suck at this boss, and number two, we could just wait until Don Hun comes out for free. But this is like the hardest boss to sustain in the game, is what it looks like right now, bruh. About to get 3 stacks. Is that a good thing? Might be rough. We're probably fine. Okay, I probably should have ultimated earlier. It's okay, though. This is gonna be rough? Nah, we're fine. Also, what cycle are we even on? Wait, so 25. So this is... I don't actually remember. We'll find out what cycle this is. Apparently they nerfed this boss. Dear God, bro. I never actually fought this guy in story either, so this is pretty much like my first time ever fighting him. Wait, that wasn't enough to give us an extra turn on Saber? Okay, I guess. 25, it seems? Yeah, so that means this is the 5th cycle. Is it possible for us to kill? Bro, motherfucker. We are 1 energy off on Saber. Are you serious? Brother, hit Saber. Are you serious? Are you excited for the new AA game mode? I am hyped. I'm very excited to see what the fuck they're gonna do with it, honestly. Why are they 1 energy off? Bro. I'm like very hyped to see how I'm gonna do, because I could not get carried by 1 team in that game mode, probably. Bro, 1 energy! Okay. And now it's gonna make me waste the ult. You know what, motherfucker? I'm gonna use the ult. Okay, how about that? It completely wastes my energy right after, apparently. Well, now we're just dead. That was stupid. Okay, I don't care anymore. That was a generational fumble. Requested higher difficulty option for bosses in story. Hate killing them too fast. I don't think it matters how difficult they are in story, because they're obviously going to come back in MOC and become 500 times more harder. See, guys, global passive is a little too broken, man. I don't know. Okay, that was on me, though. That was completely on me. Feels more immersive? Yeah, if your name isn't no poll account, bro. Story skipper don't got it? Bro. He one-shot Final with his ult? That sounds pretty balanced, I'm not gonna lie. Down. Skill. But like, yeah, like the only other thing I could try at this point is just putting dot second half. Apparently you need remembrance units for Lygus? Wait, why? I mean, I'm using RMC, so we're good on that part. What exactly, like, I need to know specifically how the fuck Lygus does it. They don't make bosses unsustainable, usually. They usually have an alternative, like, this might be a Nikador situation, how people on day 1 were like, man, we literally cannot survive this Nikador boss. He is impossible to survive. And then you look into his mechanic, and it's like, oh, he's really easy to sustain, you just need to do this. I wonder if he's like that. I just don't know the mechanic that I could abuse here. His damage is like a Noxa? Like a bounce hit, you're saying? My Casterus, Tribi, Hyacinth team, Dragon ult did 2% damage to Lygus. Was it at the start? Because 2%... I mean, it is a bounce hit Dragon ult, but that's still really low. It's skill, ultimate, goodbye, skill points. I don't think Saber's skills here anyways. Kiwi who got 07 Kiwi. Yeah, 07 Kiwi, bruh. We need to redo on the Jeopardy. I agree. We were the testing tubes. We were the testing pigs. Ignore how good Starlit did. That has nothing to do with it. Maybe we're just frauds, Kiwi. Maybe it's over. Yeah, maybe we're just cooked. Alright, basic. No, fully buffed with only Lygus on field. Just Caster's ult 50 times to kill Lygus easy. Yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong there. I mean, because either your caster sucks or it's a mechanic. It might be Jover, I'm not gonna lie. Having fun in Genshin is entirely because I've adopted a random baby account and they ask for help all the time, so I teach them things. Hey, I mean, fun is fun, though. We take those. Yeah, no pull cannot clear 12. We should be able to 3-star 11, though, on no pull, I think. Think of it as a timer. Every X action value, he gets 1 stack. When you kill 10 additionals, he does his ult. So if you take too long to kill the ads, His ult will do more damage. Oh, so you're supposed to kill additionals for his ult. I thought it was like kind of worse if you kill additionals more. No, it's not like that. My E6 Agli does 30k damage on the first Lightning Weak side too. Yeah, there's something wrong with your builds, bro. Hydraulic Jeopardy questions. What is Herta space station called? Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. Mod's banished right now. Kill him. How many bets he'd fumble his own quiz? Wait, my own? I mean, it's likely. I feel like I don't know how they even make those Jeopardies. Also 1 milli damage. I would probably forget some of my own questions. Absolutely, though. Yeah. MOC was so easier for me. I guess it might just be the team I'm using is a harder to sustain by default or something. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. How many pulls saved for Don Hung? He's free. No pulls. I got 120 pulls. Yeah, do you know he's guaranteed? Oh, E2S1, that's why. Never mind. I'm not using any for him personally. Maybe. I think I'm going for March for all my pulls myself. We go basic. Don Hung deserve E6. True. I guess just basic this guy. Fuck this guy. Especially if you made it true. Probably truth nuke. There we go. We can ultimate now, and this will make it so we have 0 incentive to use the free Lygus ult. Huge. E2S uncertain, probably my goals. Skip everything else. Good luck. I believe in you. My goals personally are just March right now is the only one I really want that much. Anoxa, of course, but he's going to be on my ult. So we're chill there. And this time, I'm not going to use the free Saber ult, okay? That will make my Saber not be almost dead the entire battle. Don Hung deserves level 70 just for those 3 standard pulls? No way you're a Don Hung hater, bub. Your opinions can't be that bad. The 0 out of 10 counters for how many ads you've killed? Yeah, so like this, right? Yo, it's the Team Fortress 2 song. Tick tock, look at like a rich truck. 140 speed, 4k attack. Oh, that's gonna be the. Oh, Cerebra build. Yep. What Kiwi said is correct. 140 speed, 4k attack. You want an ER rope usually, unless you're on a fine-on team. Already invested in Triby Heist and Castris to budget clear side 2. RTB good enough, I don't care about March. That's valid. I just like March's design, so I'm going for her. I could make a Drolic Shill quiz, like what is Kafka's cup size, and you'd be like, what do I look like, a Wikipedia? Yes, I don't recognize people's cup sizes off the bat. I'm not the tiddler, bro. That's not my thing. Darch, I hate that name. It's like the Bay Harbor Butcher name for March. Interesting, I can SR on Nightbot website without typing into Twitch chat. You can? How? Fuck, never knew about that. Did put ER rope? Okay, you're good. No, there's 2 buffs. One is the red thing after Ting Yun. That's the one that increases the ult damage. Okay. And is there anything I can do to prevent this? Or anything that can prevent the 5 billion damage he does? Entanglement. Equal to the number of enhancements. From what I'm seeing, it seems like the less additionals you kill, the better you do on this boss. Am I reading that wrong? It really does seem like single target benefits in this fight. Also, why the fuck did that not advance forward Saber? What the hell, man? Brother. Losing to a nerd. Hey, this nerd is really buff, okay, to be fair. And he's got fucking Sukuna arms, bro. This ain't fair. Tick-tock. Prelio Space kept sneaking in Labubu Funk. Yeah, true. Like, I wasn't seeing that shit at all. That might be why, bro. So why the fuck is she not advancing? Oh, probably the Core Flame stack amount is why. You actually been 4 hours in your MOC? Yeah. The Monterey, his 4 times in a row, so Gallagher can't. Yeah, Gallagher cannot sustain second half. And Fujuan one shot, I'm cooked. Well, Fujuan one shot? Mine's doing just fine right now. What does your build look like? After Evernight M Forest is done for me, if I win 50-50 Cyrene, that's cool. If not, it's whatever. Yeah, that's valid. Cyrene is pretty much, I will go for her if she's like, I don't know, something I want for an archetype. I'm not that big on Elysia, personally. Dun, 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 dun. Are you pulling for Pink Jesus? Probably not. I'm not the biggest on Elysia. Are you going for them? Yeah, I think that's how Phage or Archer do it. They don't force Lygus to rotate through the phases. Yeah, maybe Archer's the method. You're still gonna have to sustain against the side mobs, but that might be... This might be the first single target boss sustained shill in existence, question mark. So you must E6? True. True. Well, good luck on those pulls though, Ramika. I think killing ads also damages him. So it does reduce like a damage percent every time you kill them. I mean, that's nice. But at the same time, if it's like this, bro. Wait, matter of fact, how would Boot Hill do against this guy? Like, you would just build up your stacks first half. I don't know how long it would take to break the bar with him, but yeah, how would Boot Hill maybe be a goat here? Are you actually beating this embassy? Yes. If you skip Elysia, I'll ban your main account. Not joking. We got John DeWay in the chat, bro. Holy shit. Tommy Tough Knuckles. Use my good old Castris, RMC, Cypher, and Hyacinth. Fuck, I didn't mean to use that! Dude, I was trying to use my old ultimate, you motherfucker. Man, okay, whatever. Hopefully we're fine. Dude, okay, that's really annoying, though. That's really annoying. Now we're probably gonna fucking die, bro. I don't have Boot Hill, but I cleared with Firefly, and the bar breaks pretty fast. He doesn't have too much toughness. How much is it? 200 toughness. Yeah, that's pretty chill amount, honestly. I feel like Hootbill could be massive here. Yeah, like, it does not sound like a bad synergy with this fight at all. Please give me a Dance Dance Dance. Fuck! Are we just dead? I think we have to global passive right here. I don't care anymore, man. I'm just gonna let global passive go through. That was a user error right there. Watch streamers that can't clear MOC12 skipping Elysia, color me surprised. I love getting my 500th XP of the exact same person. It gets me every time, bro. You're getting cooked? Yeah. Also, we just die, I'm pretty sure. Okay, how about this? I'll try Boot Hill. Let's try Boot Hill, man. Did Firefly sustainless with Tribby and she was doing 1 million damage? Tribby is the key for break teams. Oh my god. No, the fuck, she's not. Okay, let's see. Okay, Hootbill. Well, okay, there's a slight problem with Boot Hill, actually. The fact that, if he's in the dual state, he does take 50% more damage from Lygus. Not really sure what we do to counteract that, but... What game do you play? You have her on? I have her on HI3, what was it, tourist? You don't even have HI3, you haven't even tried it, bub. I am actually the better Elysia owner than you. How does that make you feel, Ishtar? Bub don't even play HI3, and I still have one more Elysia than you, Bub. How does that make you feel? Played 5 minutes of HI3. I actually did play like a solid total of like 14 hours of HI3. I didn't like it, but I tried it, okay? Genuinely name me a reason you like Cyrene and Starla without it being related to Elysia. True! I have Elysia maid costume, huge. I could also try the here, but I don't have too much faith. Okay, what is this boss again? Physical, ice, wind. Yo, it's good, William Blake. How's it going? Got an exam in 2 hours, but turned on your stream instead. Can't be bothered. Yeah, honestly, those exams are kind of too overrated. They're supposed to get you like a certification and shit, but that's like, I think that's what the government tells you to stop you from playing gacha games. Honestly, W move. Don't listen to the government. They're trying to stop you. Better clear the almost 12 then? True. Matter of fact, what if I just try Archer with Silverwolf? Yeah, that's completely valid, OG-san. That's completely valid. What if I just try Archer? Yeah, okay. I don't really know the method they use, but let's see. So, Silverwolf. And, we could either do RMC or Ron May here. Interested to see how this works? Yeah, I don't think Saber's gonna cut it. She just kills the additionals too fucking fast, bro. Bruh. Wish they didn't gut Don Hung for dot teams. They didn't. They didn't gut Don Hung for dot teams. What are you talking about? I would honestly, I think Don Hung's on par with Woho for dot. So I guess the internet would make you think otherwise because they're all just doom posting it. Like, yeah, he was fucking cracked in version 1, and the tutorial synergy was nice, but he is still very much usable, just fine with Don Hung, bro. Dun, dun. Yeah, no, it doesn't proc it anymore. That doesn't make him useless though. He has a shit ton of attacks with his follow-ups. He has he gives an attack buff to Heisland still. He still sustains the team. I mean, I don't see how that's not a great function alongside Dot. You could still very much make him work. Absolutely, Starl gotcha slop over international private law. Exactly, bro. Okay, we'll just do Archer. Okay, Silverwolf and RMC, I think is what I'm gonna go with. But what do I use for my sustain? I guess we could still get away with Gallagher if we're using Archer, right? Probably. It's out. Wait, what's out? Managed to finish the new expanded tower and oh, that's right, that's right. I'll probably try that tomorrow or the day after. Someone said something comes out tomorrow. Oh no, they said it was Ayuno comes out tomorrow, but she doesn't come out tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, we might do that tomorrow. 130 pulls is enough for Ayuno's 50-50 plus weapon? Very likely. What about Cass? What's good 0/? Well, Cass is an option. My beautiful team of Casterus, RMC, probably Cypher, and Luoka. We fuck with that team? Blade on Lygus? I don't have Blade. These are all my characters, guys. I'm honestly just really curious how Archer does at this point. Yeah, we could get away with Gallagher sustain as well if he's not spamming the ult. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work or not. Yeah, make sure you all follow 0/. Yeah, how are you doing, man? How's it going? Archer, Hanya, Pela, Gallagher? I've never actually gotten to try Archer with Hanya. I wonder if it's better than just using, like, RMC or Ron May. Interessante. Yeah, it's very budget. My Fouge one wasn't able to sustain against Lygus too. No, my Fouge one sustains against Lygus. As we saw there, we would have lived if I didn't fuck it up at the very last second. The reason I died there is because I had an ult saved on my RMC, and I waited 1 second too long, and it caused my the free Lygus ult to be used. And alongside Fouge one, if you do that, you don't heal more than 5% for the rest of the fight. So it's cooked at that point. I just need to not do that. You gonna try Blade on your Asia counter all? I could. Probably not today, though. Archer can 0 cycle if E1. He's E0. That's 0. Matter of fact, would I have rather use Cypher and Silverwolf? Probably not. I think an advanced forward unit is really nice to have with him. Alright, ultimate, calf ultimate. My goal is just to clear it in general, honestly, right now. I didn't think it'd take this many tries for Lygus. He is not as easy of a boss as I thought he'd be. At least on this account, okay? It's gonna be like a cakewalk on my Asia, bro. Isn't your dot cracked? No, my dot's cracked, but I'm trying to not use dot against them, is the thing. What about dot side 2? It'd be too easy. I want a normal clear that isn't dot. Big a skill. Or so you would think. Well, I mean, it's E6 Kafka is the thing. That's the reason. Wait. Oh, I thought we crashed for a second from that 07. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, ultimate. Genuinely scared for Lygus and Anomaly Arbitration. I think as long as they have a good enough buff, then we're chill. We like straight up do not know what the fuck the buffs even will look like in Arbitration. So we'll just wait for that, I guess. And all things considered, the MOC effect isn't that bad for Lygus either, because, you know, the turbulence effect hits. Granted, it's every cycle, but they do help clearing out the side mobs. Wait, isn't that actually kind of bad for him? No, it's good. It does reduce his HP at least. But it does make him get his ult more, which is our main problem right now. I just need to understand Lygus' mechanics better, I guess. Alright, basic. Do not kill us all. Alright, we're good. Let's see if the Archer strat is underrated cook. On God, Starlet. God, I love that emote. Did he actually do that in the story, guys? Is this real? Is this unedited? Yeah, he actually did this, guys. No community note, it's real. Okay, RMC, and we'll enter with Archer's E. Moz disassemble his eyebrows. That means he did it, by the way. Didn't even bother reading it, just locked in Finon. Yeah, Finon, you'll have no issues. Finon will get rid of any semblance of difficulty. Oh, shit. One thing is, who do I focus on for this? Do I focus on this guy or this guy? I mean, he won't one-shot us no matter what. Probably this guy. Yeah, Finon would backshot this man. Brutally and helplessly. That's mainly why I know that my Asia account is not going to struggle. Shit, we only get 2 skills right here with no 5. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna try Blade now. I believe. Good luck balding. Oh, they're going for Silverwolf? That's fine. How come my Finon isn't backshotting Lygus? Because you're using fucking Mighty with them! You're using Mighty with Finon! Wait, I thought you were using Anoxa second half, though. That was even first half? Using casters versus Lygus is nice, though? For sure, for sure. It'd be pretty baller. And you're, like, supposed to use HP in that fight as well, right? Who's Anoxa? Wait, you were not using him? Kiwi is the prick she wants to see in the world. Bars. Absolute bars. I might want to use an ER rope with this team. I'm not sure. Because we're always getting to 4 skill points on Archer's turn with this. Which is weird. It shouldn't be working this way. It doesn't with Ron May, at least. Oh, that's because Ron May is... Okay. That's because Ron May doesn't have to skill at the beginning. That's the difference, I guess. But we're fine. Are we kill this guy? No, I threw him off after trying him. Really? Anox is like the only way you could possibly clear one of the halves. With male only, at least. I think we have to skill right here. Did first half with Easy Rest for Aglia, really? Damn. Hell yeah. Aglia Enjoyers Unite. Fuck, we're also getting another 4 skill point advance forward. So I guess we'll have to take 2 cycles this first half. That's fine. That's okay. I want a basic with Archer before we get an advance, dude. Using Bald? How is the Bald male-only team looking? You don't even have, like... You can't even use Lynx, Bailu, or Hyacinth for sustains. You just got, like, Gallagher at that point, right? Another 4 skill point turn! Man, whatever. Bald clears faster than my final because he has Mighty on the team! Draw check DM. I'm not sure if I could post it in your server. Let me see. On Genshin Interactive Map website. That's... I probably wouldn't post that in my server either. That's a pretty interesting screenshot right there. What's wrong with Mighty? He doesn't synergize! That's it! That's it! When I use Cypher for skill point, the main reason I was putting Silverwolf is just so I could give Quantum Weakness to Lygus. Because I thought that was a pretty important part of the fight. But maybe I can't make it work like this. What kind of Archer can't even shoot 3 times? I guess Silverwolf Archer. Or you mean like Cypher instead of RMC? Then I'm worried about my turn frequency. I feel like we really want an advanced forwarder on this team. Okay, we're still going to try to thug it out with this team, but I'm not sure if this is going to work out too well. Yeah, you'll get killed. You'll get killed, Brushy. Okay, right here. Basic, wait for Mem. Ultimate, skill point. There we go, our first 3 skill of the run. Massive. What was the point of Mighty being an HP sub DPS, then releasing the most popular character in the game March 7th as a better HP sub DPS 3 patches later? Well, because he was never supposed to be a sub DPS as his main role. That's just something you could do. Yeah, that was never his main role ever, actually. That would be why. That was... There we go. Archers away. Away from the Seminole 5. Nah, I didn't wait. It's okay. Drolic ban Brushy. I will kill Brushy. We definitely took too many cycles at the beginning, so just ignore that, and let's see how it goes from that point on. Basic, we have to not use the free ultimate. Oh my god! We have to skill with Gallagher. This is going phenomenal, bro. Took a lot of cycles. You? What's wrong with that? Okay, we're gonna have to basic with Archer here, by the way. Oh my god, stop hitting them! Okay, this is not working as I wanted it to, bro. Alright, wonderful. What the fuck am I supposed to use? What do I do? Bruh. Jingli did great against Lygus? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'd be down to try them later, but this is going phenomenal, man. I could try Castris, it's just that I don't have Hyacinth or anything, so there's kind of like no point to run Hyacinth, or Hyacinthless Castris, if the issue is my sustain on the other party members that don't have a high HP. I think I might just have to stick with the Saber. Oh shit! Yo, what's good, Heyday? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders! What were y'all playing? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3! How far in are you in Baldur's Gate 3? I still have never tried it, but I still hear people say it's a really goated game. Make sure y'all follow Heyday if you haven't already. Goated fellow streamer. Gallagher can't sustain the ads on Lygus, I don't think. What do I do? Suffering global passive. Yeah, guys, the global passive is too broken, man. Oh, I love that PB mode. Cypher instead of RMC, the main issue with Archer in that second half is no advance forward means we never get to actually attack. So if we can't get an advance forward and make it work, then he is not going to work for us. Or at least I don't want to do 500 more resets to make it work with Archer. We're in Act 3 of BG3 right now, farthest I've ever been. How many hours in is that? Issue with Archer is you don't have an Archer team on main? Yeah, well, I mean, I technically do have an Archer team, but he's not invested, is I guess the problem with poor Archer. He's not invested with the intention of being used on this account. So that means Boot Hill would definitely not work because they would take 5 billion damage more. Well, technically, if we could never have Lygus attack him, we'd be good. But, I don't know, man. Turn the music up, we don't like your voice? Oh. Is it, like, not audible at all, though? I could turn it up. Was able to clear Lygus with DPS Hyacinth with RMC Sunday and Tribby. Pretty fucking massive. Cypher's still good in Casper's team? For sure, for sure. And also, maybe Cypher's the method to make him deal less. We could try Caster as Cypher, RMC. And then I think we have to use Lugotka. Again, this poses the issue of maybe we can't sustain the side additionals, but we'll find out. It's good now? Okay, sick. Let me just double check. That is not the right build. What the fuck happened? Who took her shit, bro? Well, okay. That piece is probably something. I thought I had a better one. This piece is 18 crit damage with 110 flat HP. I think that is our best build for her. Can we really not roll anything else? Wow, we have no XP, bro. Holy shit. Also, we really want that the Genshin update that just happened where they have the show fourth stat before you roll it. I actually love that feature, bro. Let's delete this. If I got Easy Rescue or Cast, Easy Rescue or Tribute, Easy Rescue or Hyacinth, E6 RTB, what one cost investment would do the most, you think? So what is the question? Because I'm confused. You're comparing it to what exactly? 2 HP rolls is nice, but we don't really want that much. Draw on his units, raise your hand. Who took Castris' stuff? I will mog you. Dude, there's like... Her stuff looks normal right now, too, is the weird part. I don't even know if anyone did take her shit. I thought she used to have more crit damage, though. 11 to 16. I guess that's her normal ratio. She used to have slightly more crit damage, I thought. Maybe I'm just nuts. Alright. So this should probably work, right? The only worry about this team for me is that Cypher has no HP. We probably want to swap her to an HP orb, right? My last 2 rerolls on my 4-line crit rate body with crit damage speed went into 3 times flat defense. That's it for you. That's the relic life for you. You got a brand new Cerebra build? Please check it. Okay. You sure you just ain't tripping? I might be. What did Nyx end up using for his clears? Is Robin or RMC better for Aglia team? I mean, you would just use RMC and Robin, right? Yeah. Finon? Oh, he used Finon? Okay, fair enough. Especially because Don Hung will probably go on Aglia team soon. Well, the thing is, I don't know if you'd really take RMC off. Use Elysia? True. Is this that one song Drawlick likes? See how different it sounds, by the way? Okay. Ceredra, she's on 4.5k. ER rope? That's a lot of attack subs, is it not? Jesus Christ, 41% is pretty nuts. Yeah, 4.5k with ER rope is pretty damn baller. Only thing is, she's not on 4-piece Sacrodose. You do want her on 4-piece Sacrodose for sure. It's either you get her to 180 speed to get 200, or you get her to 4-piece Sacrodose for that 36 crit damage. That's all I can really say. I mean, this is a good build. Yeah. You have Sunday and Huehue? Okay, you would just use... Okay, gotcha, Sunday. So, in that case... Probably Robin is better, yeah. That would make sense. I kind of forgot about Sunday for Aglia's team. Siren will replace RMC so that we get new path 4.0. Yeah, it's very likely they just do the fugue route again. You're reviewing someone who can't see it? Oh. There you go. Yeah, 4.5k, no 4-piece Sacrodose, 2-piece Lustrico. All I would say is go for 4-piece Sacrodose or get 180 speed to get 200. Up to you on that one. Blade 1-cycle Lygus, by the way. Yeah, Blade's built different like that. I believe it. Trying to get that 180 speed and I can't get it on Sacrodose. Yeah, that's pretty impossible on Sacrodose. But wait, no, it's really not, though. You're using the exact same speed you'd get from Sacrodose right now. 2-piece speed is all you'd get from Sacrodose. It's possible, it'd just be really hard. Yeah. Partner made little chocolate pudding pies for dessert. Hell yeah, dude. If everyone just agrees easy, Twitter is going to be a toxic cesspool when the idols come out. Of course. Same with like literally every unit release ever, though. It's the stainless final and the sparkle, Bronya and RMC on Lygus. That'll 1000% work. I will use that on my Asia account, but I do not have Finon on this account. Okay, I probably want to swap Cypher to an HP orb if they're on Caster's team, right, by the way? You don't need 4-piece if you're using Sunday with 4-piece. It still stacks. Okay, I mean, we could also use Bone as well. It does, but you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it, but it's still better. Until you have 180 speed is why I'm suggesting it. ZZ Red is already full of adults. A little too excited for the idols? Yeah, bro. Should I use an ER rope? Hell no. I don't know if I have any excess bone sets. Definitely not. ZZ Twitter was probably not that toxic when Jane came out compared to when Shinatsu. Well, that's just because there wasn't that many people on Twitter back then. Like, it had to build up over time. But now the fan base is skull emoji. Okay, we have HP ropes. You spin me right round. Do you not have Panacony set? I do have Panacony, actually. That's probably a better idea. I was just trying to increase my HP. Matter of fact, do I use an HP rope? What should I use for this team, actually? Are there any Cypher users in chat that use them alongside Casterus? Boot Hill on the first half? Well, the first half isn't the problem. The dude who you like, but when they make a character that looks like a little child, maybe don't post all caps as my wife. Yeah, no, exactly. Confirm my suspicions of having a flu. My temperature is 39 Celsius. I think I'm gonna die. Take some medicine, bro Tato. I don't remember what the right medicine is, but good luck, bro. You got this. What's good key to you? You guys not remember Jane's trailer? People went crazy. There were miserable people, but there was definitely considerably less than there are right now. Great. Yeah, so I do go for more HP, right? Damn, that is even with an HP main stat, by the way. Cypher with cast rate, diabolical comp? Not really. She gives vulnerability, she gives recording damage, she has decent sub DPS. I mean, she might not with this build, though. Especially because the cop looked like a child. Did they? I don't remember that well. Nah, bro, it's up. It's been a good run. I'm gone. Alright, good luck, Bark. Or no, I thought you meant you were gonna BRB. I usually don't like looking at a screen when I have a cold, so if you don't either, bro, like, that might be a good idea to consider. Dun, 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 dun. Too little HP, bro, thanks. Okay. We'll try swapping to Panacony. Oh yeah, we have this really cracked orb right here. So should I use double HP, or should I use 1 attack, 1 HP? Yeah, her base HP is horrible. Just use Duran or Salsado. Well, I mean, if it's just DPS, then I'll just use fucking Glamoth. No, like, Cypher has too little HP? Oh yeah, she does. For sure. But it's either that or, I mean, we could use Ronmei as well. I just don't know if we should against this boss, you know? Yeah, we were just using Glamoth. The whole thing I was asking is just, should I give her more HP? Because we have Glamoth. What's good, Final Spark? Welcome in. The coins are Cypher's sub DPS and it's high as fuck. Assuming she has good main stats, and I'm just wondering if I gut her to have HP, she will definitely lose a majority of that damage. Yes, no, I know what Glamoth does. I know what it does. Glamoth is overall better because it's all sources of damage, though. Thanks for the follow, Final Sparks. Appreciate it. Just give her more HP. So, like, double HP stats? Okay, we'll try that. Hopefully I have an HP Panacony. I don't know why I would, but if I do, that's a clutch. Okay, do I have any HP at all for a rope? Just bone set. Oh, I could use Fleet of Ageless, actually. That'd be, should I use Fleet? Yeah, and Lygus does 5 billion damage. Wow, I mean, this is honestly a... Why the fuck do I have this rope? It's kind of good for her. Yeah, this might be our method right here, bro. This feels really evil, but... God. Right, HP percentage. Hycelin's relic rolls are a pain to hit, both 3600 attack, 120 EHR. I'm still rolling for it. 3600 attack. Wait, how much do I have on mine again? I mean, I guess that's fair, but do remember, H-Shoji-san, you can just use attack boots. That makes it pretty easy to hit that goal. Dun, dun. Yeah, 5 like Gillian damage. Okay, where is Cypher again? I need to put her on a 2-piece fleet. It pretty much just buffs her damage, but gives her more HP. Did I not... Hopefully I didn't delete all my fleet pieces already, bro. Looks like such a 1.x piece. It is. I don't even know what the fuck I used it for. Maybe it was 1.x Natasha? God knows. My only HP is on Fujwan. I'm so sorry, Fujwan. I really hope I remember I did this to you. There we go. 4.4k, 181 speed. Alright. No EHR. It is what it is. Fuck, man. Is this even worth it? We'll just try it. We'll just try this. Oh, and also for Luoka, I should probably give him HP rope. Or no, HP orb. Dun, 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 dun. And wow, that's a really bad orb. Okay. Just steal this from Ronmei. Goodbye to my relics, bro. With attack boots, attack orb, and 6 attack rolls, I'm a 3400 attack, like near perfect rolls, 6 attack rolls. 5 EHR, and I can't hit 3600, 120 EHR. Well, then you're definitely doing something wrong. It shouldn't be that fucking hard. I don't have perfect rolls on everything, bro. What are your relics looking like? Can you show me your build? It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, exactly, Steege. That's what I'm hoping for as well. I don't think our sub DPS does that much, but it's nice to have. Alright. 102 in dumb units, and still God will not let me get my relics. Skill gap, by the way. Was AFK for lunch? What are you cooking? HP Cypher. First time trying her fully with a Casterus comp. Technically, you had that 1 HP piece on March. Yeah, but that's on Cypher already. I can't use that one twice in a row. I wish I could, though. Such a goated piece, after all. Do you like Parch, Harch, or Darch better? Hell no. Evil March is the only thing I'll accept. Evil March. Fuck, we should have skilled, but it's fine. Oh yeah, this is Dance Gavin Dance. Yeah, I love this band. Or at least whenever Dysentery cues it. E-Arch? Why would you even call her that? Oh, Evil March, I guess. Hell nah. What's a Harch stand for? Actually, the fuck does it stand for? You're right. Yeah, what is that meant to be? It's like a riddle. All of them? Hell no. Hot March? Oh, that's true. That's true. Truth nuke. Alright, save the ultimate for next phase. Okay, thank God he did die. Rarch? Remembrance Arch. Hopefully no one calls her that. What is your feels crafting tells you it means? I agree with Hot March. I have literally no other ideas to what that could be. I've seen E9 before. Epic 9? Or is that what people are calling March? No, right? Guys, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at Black Swan's HP! Let's go! I've never gotten 69 HP in this game before. This changes everything. Guys, this is a sign that this is the run, by the way, guys. I honestly don't even want to heal, to be honest. Yeah, flight HP matters, guys. I honestly don't even want to heal, but I should. E9 for Evernight? I've never heard that one. I don't know how I feel about E9. It's like Epic 7, but like the evil twin. Honestly, I'm not sure. Pres March equals Parch. Hunt. Oh, Hunt March. I thought you were talking about the same March, the evil March. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't like this naming method personally. But Phil is still the goat for Lune. That's the only way to call him. That Parch was for Pale March? I straight up didn't know what the fuck it was. I thought maybe they were a little parched or some shit. Hello, dog. Evil March? Yeah, no. People said that already, bub. Bro's late to the curb. Peter? Hell no. Yeah. Hey, Lois. I'm a unit in Hawkeye Star Rail. Today's sponsor. No way. Parchment paper? True. It's skill, ultimate. I mean, we kill. But for some reason, this took a lot of cycles. Or a lot of turns in this cycle. But we're good. I can't stop winning. Bro is not the gambling video guy. March 7 equals March 7, March 8 equals Hunt March. This is a March 9. What the hell is happening? M9 like the gun? Yeah. My vape fell into the abyss. It's the universe telling you to smoke a cigarette instead. Smoke 500 cigarettes at that. Alright, let's see how this goes now. Yeah, 90% starting. Is it possible to start with 100% with the dragon? I forgot. There we go, 353. Interesante. Stop already, motherfucker. Hey, get on the ciggy right now. Aren't cigarettes safer than tobacco? That's so funny. Safer than tobacco? The only thing I ever heard is that, like, cigarettes and vapes are just as harmful for you. So, like, there's no reason to swap. That's all I heard. Nice, we get 2 casters turns, by the way. This is huge. Yeah, let's see how she does. March with a Beretta? Yes. Yeah, if you have Hyacinth. Oh, that's right, that's right. That makes sense. 75%. Just don't smoke at all easy? Yeah, this strat does work for me pretty well. It's pretty underrated, honestly. Man, I really want to wait for Casterus, but I'm not wasting all that, bro. Let's just do this right here. My goat Luoka for this team, bro. Okay, how much damage does this deal right here? Love the medical system and totally don't want to crash the fuck out. Kill them all, Charm. Okay, 900k is pretty chill. Wait, why is the dragon still... Okay, it clickbaited me. The dragon is not still alive. Also, 26k isn't that bad. Question mark. Okay, and we get one more heal before the field leaves. Yo, this theme! The Jiren theme! Unironically considering talking to a lawyer. The problem with that is usually just like, can you fund a lawyer against a giant corporation like that and have them not bleed you out? If the answer is yes, kill them all. That's usually how they get you. 26k is not even Surger's basic attack. Thank God they didn't attack Cypher, by the way, holy shit. I mean, it probably isn't. Yeah. Alright, skill. Just... Oh, right. They're gonna attack if we skill. Let's not do that. Hopefully RMC's good. I think they should be. Not even close. Alright, we will go for, I guess, RMC first. Everyone will be fine, though. Damn, it looks like we're not getting any enhanced hits with this team, though. I hate it when the doctors and insurance companies make me play Messenger because they don't want to talk to each other. Yeah, bro. That's what it seems like a lot of society is today. Just like, oh, I can't do this because of this company. Oh, I can't actually, like, this road is still blocked because this company doesn't want to fix it. Oh, this company says they don't want to, like, 500s of that battle. Also, we didn't have true damage buff on Castris, did we? I might have to restart if we don't kill it right here, bro. I think we're gonna have to restart. Okay, wonderful. Oh, I really hope this caster strat works, bro. I'm just... So, like, here's the thing. I guess no one on this team is at a low base HP except for, like, RMC. But surely that's fine, man. How's your Cypher on 4.4 thousand attack? Do you mean HP? That's because I gave her double HP main stats. Oh, that's why you were confused about my damage. You didn't know. Okay. We did more damage that time for some reason. Why spam Cypher ult on any team that isn't a Charon? Well, I didn't spam it right there. I was just trying to heal myself so I didn't get one tap, I think. Why would you do that? Because Castris gets more damage the higher base HP the team has, or the dragon does more damage based on that. And also, Lygus does a lot of damage, and I don't want to die. Thank God that didn't advance us right there. Alright, skill. Yeah, let's try to not untrue damage dragon hit. Using it at any time that isn't at the very end equals spamming. Yo mama. Have you considered that? Alright, basic the middle. Basic again. It's cast in time. Is it worth it for me to wait till the end of the cycle to get an enhanced with casters? I don't think so, right? Because it ends up wasting a lot of generation right there. Right, ultimate. Rip Bozo, no draining hit for you, bub. Yeah, this is going to be really fun for Nopal. I feel like we could clear this, but we have to wait for Phil, bro. There's no way in fuck we can beat this anytime soon. On Nopal, that is. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't even see who they were hitting. It was a mem. Okay, that makes sense. Peter sounds better. Yeah, if your name ends with fucking Griffin. Otherwise, why would you call yourself that? Alright, skill. That might have been a waste. I think RMC might just die right here, bro. Thought it was Dante. Are people actually calling them Dante? Dante. Oh god. Please. I don't care, man. I don't care anymore. Not until we get another 5-star DPS. No pull might be cooked. At the very least, we're not 3-starring, but I mean like sustain-wise. The issue, we weren't able to clear Aventurine, not because of sustain, but because we couldn't do enough damage against that boss. Someone like Lygus... Actually, how would Clara do against Lygus? Now, we'd probably just use... Wait! I almost wasted that. Fuck. How would Clara do against Lygus, actually? Question mark. Exclamation mark. Okay, thank God. Almost wasted that right there. Global passive for the save? True. I think it makes sense to use the global passive on a fucking Caster's team, at least. Whatever you say, Joe Swanson. Hey, Peter! Think you'll ever be able to 3-star MSC12? Yep. Definitely will be able to one day in the future, but that's after probably a lot of build-up. And not anytime soon. Also, I think it's a waste to use this skill right here. Alright, basic, and we do kill right here at least. Thought you had Tribity on your main? I do not. I've never had Tribby on my main. I don't know why you thought that. Should have chosen Yonking? True. Oh shit, that didn't even kill. With Hyacinth on team against Lygus, you can't die even if you use the free ults. Tested it. Luckily, I don't have Hyacinth. And it forces us to blow up right here, so it is what it is. Order. Do you have Tribity on any of your accounts? Yeah, my Asia account might be where you're mistaking it with. Okay, luckily with Cypher on the team, we can make them deal less damage at least. That might help us a wee bit. Alright, skill, basic. And I think he loses, yep, loses his state right there. This artist sounds familiar, and it doesn't sound like the Dance Gavin Dance guy for some reason. Also, W energy regen on Casterus right there. Just don't attack RMC. Attacking Mem is fine, but not RMC, please. I think they'll listen if I ask really nicely. Floor 12 took me 8 cycles. That's pretty chill. Okay, luckily, we can just completely avoid those ultimates for the time being. That's perfect. What happens if... So if they go for casters, that's just a free casters ult, right? By the way? Also, another thing. If I use Cypher's ult right here, would I get enough charge for Casterus? Grandma Charon starting to show her age. She 3-cycle top half for me with Hysolins. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. Yeah, free cast ult. I feel like there's no reason not to... Yeah, no reason not to use Casterus if she gets selected by Lygus. Don't Cypher ult? Okay. We'll just skill the middle and that's that, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. 3-cycled even with E2? Even though E2? Wait, yeah, Brushy, where did you use a Charon? Was it first half? Because, like, you might be doing something wrong if I get the same clearage with a E0 S1 Acheron, bro. Yeah, dude. I 3-cycled top half with a Acheron. What the hell was your team? 2-cycle... Yeah, and I got mogged by Steegee. They 2-cycled. I mean, they're using Hyacinth, but... I don't believe that gives too much more stack generation. Oh, and it's S0 Hyacinth as well, so it doesn't give more. Matter of fact, how the fuck did you 2-cycle top half? Huh? Oh, Hysolins. Okay, okay. That's what you meant to say? I was like, that sounds like that'd be a really good team with Hysolins. Yeah, that's... So maybe it's just Hysolins difference, bro. I don't fucking know. Even if she's chosen, Cass can still ult again right away. Pretty huge. Alright, let's attack reduce this motherfucker. Up to what point do I save up Cypher's ultimate? Just when we get rid of all the HP bars? I guess we just gotta feels craft how much damage we'll be dealing, or something. Oh, there's just an outro in this song that sounds like absolute wind. Awesome. Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. Dude! Like, what am I supposed to do about that, bro? Okay, awesome. If you think you can end the fight and save a cycle, fair enough. That was so Thomas Stufferson's. How'd you die with Cass on the team? Because it didn't attack Casterus? What do you think, bub? Bisha sustain on first half, Welt sustain on second. Brutal. On God, I should try this, bro. Alright, skill. Let's not skill here, probably. Why does your RMC have so little HP? Defense orb. Alright, I think it's defense orb, right? I had an ice damage, but I didn't equip it. Not like I can check, but yeah, 1220 is because of the orb being defense. Why is Cypher in the middle and not in the corner? Why would that make a difference? Defense orb translation, I don't like winning. Why? I mean, main thing is, I just straight up do not have another HP orb, as far as I know. Don't you get hit more in the middle? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're all like AoE bosses. And there's not really one person that gets hit. I know HP orb is better. I don't think I have one. Unless I want to steal it from Cypher, which, you know, she's already struggling a little bit. Alright, basic. Ultimate. We just use it now. It's cast in time, bro. Maybe we can save a cycle with Caster's first half as well. That'd be cool. Draw to another pro strats. True. Yoja. Reduce their attack. No, wait, actually, how does it work? When this big guy attacks someone, how does it calculate the generation for Casterus? How exactly does that work? Like, is it based off how much HP is lost? And there's probably an upper limit, right? I never fully looked into it, so I'm not sure. Read Caster's kid and you'll know. Thanks, Reddit warrior. You would fit in great at Reddit. They hate answering questions over there. You would be a great Reddit mod. Oh, thank you, Cypher. Okay, awesome. Alright, skill. And I do believe... Oh, no, this is exactly what happened last time, and that's why I had to use global passive early. Well, let's pray to God. Says Tachyon and Goldship fan. Bro's forgetting Hishi Amazon now. Yeah, see, like, that's the issue there. I guess we just... Why does it even go for RMC, as a matter of fact? True Ishtar. Bro thinks he's power scaling. Awesome possum, dude. I wish I could have just used my E0 dot second half, bro. Or I wish I had E0 dot to use second half. Why is the first MOC to give me sustain issues? Lygus is a bitch, bro. Maybe there's a mechanic that we're missing to make him a lot easier, but right now, I don't know that, and that's making this so hard to sustain, dude. Like, dear God. It's probably gonna be once we get Phil, we'll be fine. But until then, this guy's a bitch. Why are you still on NA? No, I'm actually on a secret Asia account. It's not going too well. Honestly, I could probably still go back to that Saber team. and we just don't fuck up, but I'm in it now. Watch your profanity, your mother. 4.5 hours? Is it? Oh, fuck! Fuck this shit! Hold on, is it really been 4.5 hours? It has, dude. That's crazy. Only way to avoid it is if you're zero cycling, you can just stop him from giving you free ults. Unless you're cast and you want to lose the HP. Huh? Huh? GG? No, it's not over. It's not over. It's just begun. It's only been 4.5 hours. On Uma, do I need to level up as many cards as I can? No. No. Do not level up as many as you can. Only level up the ones you're using. You will run out of XP fast. If you level everything at least. Alright, skill. Reduce their attack. Kill them. Jeff the kill them. Like, it should be attacking Castris instead, bro. If you make Lygus use his nuke before he gives you any ults, you basically won't die. That's pretty hard to do, I think. Go basic. And now, we don't skill with anyone. Just don't go for RMC. I don't even know if this is when he... Yeah, I don't know if this is when we died last time, honestly. At this point, I should have just waited for Castris' turn. Pretty sure it's not possible to max all calls. Yeah, it's like literally impossible. Because Side Games is evil and does not give you any XP at all, so that helps at least. That's why I said it's if you're zero cycling, not realistic for normal peasant clears. Oh, well, I mean, I was asking, like, better tips on how to sustain. That's all. Okay, going for Luoka is way better. Huge. Also, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna not use RMC ult immediately this time. Motherfucker. Okay, at least he didn't attack RMC that time, bro. And this time, he's going for Castris. Okay, we're looking good. What's looking good cooking? Right now we skill. This changes everything. Why the fuck did that advance forward Castris? What? When I grow up, I wish to be a cool zero cycler? No need to wish. You're already there, Ishtar. Look in the mirror. You'll see the 0th cycle on your forehead. 1% is crazy, by the way. Also, I have a huge strat. I'm going to wait until we advance forward Castris at the same time. Watch this. Trust this is not a waste of generation right here. How to easy mode Lygus, step 1, pull pink hair. Yeah, literally, I think it's just have Hyacinth or have Phil or kill yourself! That's what it's looking like right now. Because Gallagher dies. Luoka is fine, honestly, but like I would much rather Fush Wan. Yeah, pretty much. The main thing is you want to heal off turn or just not get one tapped. Alright, do we need Decipher ult right here? I can't tell if we'd kill. You're not Nicole? You are, bub. Okay, I think this is where we Cypher ult. That should kill. My feels crafting tells me. Feels crafting never fails. Feels crafting strong as there is. Why didn't I skill at the end there? Fuck you. Watch this. They need better sub DPS Erudition Lycons, bro. I want my Anoxa to have the speed for 3 turns per cycle consistently while still having good crit stats, but... Yeah, no, you're just cooked, bub. You're donezo. Bailu shill? I know you're joking, but... Dude, Bailu... Bailu might actually be what I... Bailu might actually be what I'm missing here, bro. Hang on a second. If this doesn't work, it's the Bailu angle, bro. Actually. She sucks too. No, Kiwi is goated. She just is using the goated team of Finon and Mighty, and that's not... It's holding back a little bit. Her skill. She has no cleanse. She doesn't have cleanse. But it's not the worst thing ever in this fight, because it seems like he has a hard cap of, like, only crowd controlling 1 unit if you play right, at least, right? I'm not joking. Yeah, you're cooking. You're cooking. Absolutely, bro. Holy fucking cook. Kiwi is goated. She's like the Rock Lee of Starrill. The Rock Lee of Starrill. In what sense, question mark? I'm actually curious on this one. Also, I should have waited 1 millisecond for Castris to use her... Whatever, man. Whatever. I mean, I could... No, we'll just explode it. Does it maintain my other thing as well that I had previously for HP percent? It does not, it just removes it. Well, that's okay. Alright, skill. I don't remember who got the other free ult. It was probably RMC, right? It was not RMC. Dun, 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 dun. You still on this level? Heh, pleb? Did you clear it, Kiwi? Loves to handicap yourself. I mean, once you have 5 billion trillion cost, that's like all you can really do. Save us, Kiwi, from Droll's MOC attempts. I think you meant to say this is really fun. You misspelled it a little bit wrong. There you go, Caster. Okay, it seems like Castrus is a pretty good method, though. Like, this is working. For sure. Doing it right now? Oh, gotcha. Would Banana Amusement be best in slot for Saber with ChatGPT? I think so. Just literally because of the fact there's no other options. So that is by proxy the one that wins right there. Okay, see, like, this is doing so much better, bro. Okay. Looks like Castrus was the angle. And we're still only on cycle 2 right now. Yeah, you got this, Kiwi. I believe in you. Yeah, where's training weights? Oh, true. Actually true, though. The Dungeon Loon of Drawl's MOC. True? I think we should just skill here no matter what. Bucket we ball. Probably should have been on Luoka himself, though. Oopsie. Never mind, he got that covered. He was listening. Bro's fucking stream sniping. Okay, thanks, Luoka. I mean, this is looking like we finally got it. I just would have never thought to use this team first try, to be honest, bro. While I was rolling Banana Amusement, you got 11 speed orb? Are you gonna use 11 speed orb on Saber, though? I feel like if you're gonna use that much speed, Glamoth would still mog, though, right? I don't know, though. No? Oh, okay. Yo, what's good, Maui? How's it going? Nuh-uh. Right, skill. Advance forward cast of rice. Do I save my floor 12 for possible wheel when the sustainless dot content? For the sustainless dot content, or just do it myself? Up to you on that one. I don't know if I'd use sustainless dot. Well, okay, it definitely works first half, though. Alright, let's skill here. Should be fine. Is this the turn that Luoka loses his field? I forgot. Also, why did they only attack one person with the ultimate thing? That's weird. Give it to Castrus, bro. Thank you. I should wait! I'm stupid. It's okay. I'm playing this very suboptimally and it's still working. It don't matter. Is Anoxa better first or second stage? Because of your teams, I would probably say second half for you. It would normally be fine on, but not your fine on team. In that phase, they only give ult to one person. Oh, okay. I see. And they gave the other one to RMC, right? Yep, we can tell by the right icon. Okay, sick. Finally, a relatable icon in this game, bro. Okay, yep, this was actually the solution. I am very surprised. Anox is better benched? Yeah, if you want to lose. If you want to take longer times clearing. Just how it is, bub. Bow. Inflicts entanglement to more targets. We're looking chill. Ow. Ow, motherfucker, stop hitting! I think we have to Cypher ult right here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we got a Cypher ult. I mean, 800 coins is a good amount anyways. It's fine. Yup. Not even close. Why did you crowd control it? Is Luoka just dead? Holy waste? Dude, look at my HP. How much lower do you think that would be if we didn't heal? Do you think that would rhyme with 0, be 0, or be fucking dead? Brother, man. Alright, skill. And his cook. Nah, we're chill. How did that not attack? Okay, there we go. Yeah, luckily it's Castra's team, so it is expected to use global passive here. That's fine, that's chill. Alright, uncrowd control Castra's is what we want to do. But I also don't have any HP, so here's the solution. We heal you, then RMC ult, advance forward Castra's that way. Anox isn't able to get close to Blade's clear. I mean, you could try Anoxa first half, because you're trying fine on there anyways. I did actually forget about Blade. Yeah, you could just do Blade second half, and Anoxa first half. What are you even using for Blade, though? If it's male only. I get Sunday, probably RMC, and then Gallagher? I don't know what that leaves for the first half. Is that what you're using? There we go, this. We would much rather enhanced cast of Rice against a field of enemies, but we cannot do that. That is okay. Can't put Sunday and RMC on the same team? I mean, you could, but I guess you would rather them on the other team for this case. Isn't Luoka better for him than Galley? Better for Blade? Perchance. Basic. They almost Drolic. Hello, Jimska. I know that's not hello, but... Alright, basic. Please, Luoka, save us! Save us, my goat! Oh, no. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Not even fucking close, by the way. Not even remotely close to dying right there, bro. That was the furthest thing from dying I've ever been in my life. What should I heal right here? Just MC? I don't have supports on the other teams then. I would have to see what all like are the options for your account. I'm not sure. I forget a lot of the male options off the top of my small head. Wait, March? I don't know. See, like, the thing about it is like, there are literally no male options. You'd have to, like, pretend one of them's a dude or something. Use links with casters. That's not a dude, though. And, or you're talking about me? You want me to use links with my casters, bro? Okay. There are no male harmonies? Yeah, exactly. There's, like, no options there. You, yes? I need that massive 600 HP links would give to this team, bro. If you think about it, why would I do that? There's Sunday as a male harmony? Yeah, exactly. Sunday and RMC. Casters is not male. Well, no, the whole thing is they're doing a male only clear. So we all are sitting in the new relic domain until the end of time. I don't know about the end of time. I mean, it's good, but it's just going to be for Dan Hung in March, right? Nobody else is changing to it? Forgot what I was going to say? Okay. HMC is also Harmony, but they don't skill or do much of... I mean, you could technically do Boot Hill. Actually, wait. Well, Boot Hill without Ron May, though. But also, regardless, that RMC is kind of the same thing. You can't use RMC and HMC. Argenti, you could try it. You could try. That might be an option. I'd be curious to see if that works, honestly. Hold on one second. Okay, but yeah, I should probably skill on Luoka here, right? And then pray to God. Hopefully that works. Alright, hopefully we don't waste the advance right here. Dude, something is so OP, he does so much damage, man. Who is that supposed to say? I'm trying to decipher who that is, and I can't tell right now. Wait, Cypher? That gives me an idea for a Honkai Star unit. Alright, skill. That's not going to be enough for ultimate, though, is it? What do I do here? Did everything is 20% off on Steam. We are about all breed our bed. What a sentence. Oh, Anoxa. Wait, best edition of the game. Claps the and Anoxa like nothing? Are you saying there's someone better than Anoxa? Oh, Argenti. Never mind. You're right. Argenti does no diff. He's just built different like that, bro. No, that's true. I think right here we're going to have to Cypher ult as well, by the way, just to get the advance forward. Or, I mean, okay. I was thinking that red thing would be something worse. We're fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, you know what? For today, I'm just going to use Dot. For another day, I'll try different teams. But fuck this fight! Fuck this shit! Fuck this guy! I'm pretty chill about it though. It's not that big of a deal, but okay, who do I use first half, guys? How about this goated Acheron guy? She's pretty nice. HP inflation is just fine. Increase it more, actually. I don't even think this is an HP inflation thing. His HP isn't the problem. It's his damage. Let's get it right. I think his damage is way too fucking nutty, man. I mean, maybe we're missing something, but yeah, I don't give a shit about his HP. He reduces that himself. It's how much he's dealing to us. That's way too much, bro. Ligmus balls. No Saber on Lygus. I mean, okay, there is Saber. Should I do another fucking attempt? We could probably get it done with Saber, though, but it's just, I really hate this run. Fujuan works. She sustains. It's just that with Lygus, he forces you to go to 0 energy against him with your ult previous, so you don't get it back. And I really want to use that ult, but like Fujuan does not heal you enough to use that ult. Is the thing that sucks. You've been here for 4 hours? That's not that long. Would you say this is the hardest MOC? I'd say it's up there. It's literally just fucking impossible to sustain for some damn reason. Dertha knocks at Tribihuohuo. Crushed Lygus for me. Well, that's pretty huge. I think the main thing is, if you guys have a lot of off-turn healers, you're good. That's what you need the most in this shit. Off-turn healing or team-wide healing without needing to be on field and not getting one-tapped. Felt a little like Pure Fiction. I like Pure Fiction. Can you brute force it with Archer? You can, but I can't. At least not on this account. Fuck it. What's the harm in one more Saber run, right? Alright, Tingyun. Oh, and we could try Bailu, actually, bro. How built is my Bailu again, is the question. Wow, she's looking phenomenal. How about Traces? Do we think that's good enough to use against Lygus? E4 Archer, yo, congrats on E4. Granted, Huohuo's E1S1. That definitely does help a little bit. Lygus is top 3 easiest 3.x MOC 0 cycles I've done. With E3S1 the Herta, by the way. Gotta include that part. I'm already Traces. Bro, what an ancient relic. I'm already Traces. I just need 2 more and he be E6. True. Archer banner still around? Yep. It is still around. Yo, Traces. On fucking Bailu, of course. Of course I have Bailu trace like this, dude. This might work, though. Swapping her planar set to the Great Tree helped a lot. She needed the healing help? Huh. Well, we will try. I don't think I have the tree set leveled on this account because obviously I don't need it. So we're just going to use Fleet of Ageless for our Bailu. Or should I? Nah, we'll just use Fleet of Ageless. Or Cypher's build is cocked right now, man. Alright, then ER Rope, we just steal from Fujuan. Matter of fact, I think I'll just steal everything from Fujuan. Is probably the strat. Oh, wait, no, she has no speed subs. I don't know if that's a strat. 6 speed. 4 speed, 7 HP. We do want to use this Warrior Goddess set. Oh, wait, this is actually leveled, though. I mean, it's not outgoing healing, but it works. 3, 3, 3. Oh, 3.3 Hule. 3.2 Pollux? Yeah, Pollux was easy as fuck, bro. Pollux was so easy, man. Would Eidolon is Bailu? Oh, yeah, I think she's like E3. She's E2. So she has this really nice ultimate outgoing healing increase. And then what's E1 again? Equal to their HP. Regenerate 8 energy for the start. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Bro thinks she's quid pro quo. Skull emoji. Okay, and then for boots, we'd steal these. Wow, these suck. Well, we don't have a choice. Okay. How does our Bailu look right now? 7.8, 146. This is probably good enough, question mark. Pollux was so easy. Cope 6 cycle with E6 dot. Dude, it was so easy. I beat that shit with Shui on Nopal, man. That's what I'm saying. Dude, a pre-buff dot was able to clear that shit. That's showing how good it was, man. Are you saying it wasn't easy? Is that what you were saying? I love Bailu, yeah. Bailu might be the method here, frankly. She might be the savior and golden armor we've been looking for. Oh, wow. Wait, hang on. Do we have a speed sub, though? I said it was difficult for me to zero cycle? Oh, well, zero cycle is a different... Yeah, I mean, zero cycling was harder, for sure. Because that boss was meant to not be zero cycled. Gotcha. Was Lygus Ice Week? Yeah. I mean, we have outgoing healing on the wrong things. Okay, I'll just use this. It's probably good enough. Got a call. Could you something answer my question again if you have used 4 speed, 2 stamina cards on McQueen? Oh, okay. Let me go through your deck again. Mini Herta wouldn't be terrible with big Herta. She would not. She'd be great. 3.2 also happened to be one of the most fun zero cycles I've ever done. The Pollux one? That's fair. Learning Pollux's mechanics was pretty interesting to do. He feels like one of the best mechanic bosses we've ever had. I really enjoyed fighting him. Okay, so 4 speed, 2 stamina, you would probably just use... Now, tell me if I'm wrong on this one, guys. Any fellow Umars in chat. Obviously, Kita-san. You would use... this one right here. Forgot their name. I think Sweep Tosho or something. Maybe this one. And... for the last speed card, I'm not sure. Obviously, you'd use Super Creek. You could just borrow an S5 speed. And then do you have a better stamina in your deck? Oh yeah, use Manhattan Cafe, this one right here. And then just borrow someone else's Limit Broken 5 speed. That's what I recommend. Pollux and Banana Amusement. Casters was difficult in a fun way, and Banana Amusement was a pushover. Yeah, Banana Amusement sweeped. If do I use or not one less speed and another step? What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, you could borrow the special week card. Alright, we're gonna try this. Should I stick with Bailu Lycone, though? Or do I just swap to, I could swap to this, go to the Lycone right here. It's between that or this. No, it does give more outgoing healing, her signature. Oh wait, this second half is so fraudulent. Yeah, I've never really been a Bailu user. What should I use here? Gonna twist your balls right now? Dude, it's not my fault, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Yeah, well, I mean, Juanjo's a beginner, so he's not gonna be doing shit for CM. I mean, just, if you're asking for a deck to use, I also use 4 speed, 2 stamina, so go for it. Every abundance user would use the Battle Pass Lycone? Okie dokes. I'm just wondering if we'll heal enough, hopefully. Try Natasha too? Hell fucking That's like, dude, if Natasha would cut it, I would just use fucking Lingsha, bro. Lingsha was having issues though, unfortunately. The main reason I'm using Bailu is because of the invigoration and the HP increase. Hopefully. Alright, then we'll use our MC Tingyun. Let's see how this goes. Alrighty. Because, like, I could technically use Fujuan, I just really don't want to use Fujuan there. Lingsha was having issues, Sag. At least with that team. Maybe she normally doesn't, but with Saber, it did not seem like the craziest combo. Mainly, like, the biggest issue is skill points. You'd use Natasha on Nopal over Lynx this MOC, not gonna lie. I don't think the dot team from the fish can be cleansed. That's valid. We'd probably be using Gallagher first half, and then Goat Tasha second half. But, like, luckily, I won't have to worry about it. I'm not using Natasha this MOC. I'm using Phil. I'm probably just gonna wait till Phil comes out, to be completely honest, bro. Is what I think I'm going for. Go this, ultimate. And if this don't do it, then it is what it is. But yeah, this is probably, like, the hardest MOC that I can think of, bro. At least with my current knowledge, man. I don't know. You need Phil for Lygus? Yeah, for sure, for sure. He is not getting sustained with fucking Goat Tasha, bro. This shit's light, bro. With E3S1 Herta, I could see how you'd have that opinion. Try that shit with a different team. That's like me going in with my E6 dot and being like, man, this guy's really not that hard. He's actually kind of easy pickings, bro. The synopsis is, if you have the right units, he's easy. If you don't, hell no. Use Archer first half and no diff. I said nothing about first half. I said second half. Obviously, this shit's light. Gepard and the dot boss is so easy. I'm talking about second half, bro. Now with that attitude, you ain't. Oh. But you do have the right units. Not Mighty and Fine on Kiwi! Not Mighty and Fine on! There we go. Now we ultimate. I think the thing for male only is just you literally it's really hard to make work when they usually make them DPS units, and there's not really any 4-star, harmony units, is what makes it so hard for your clear. You just so near the right units, it's easy, but then say Gepard half is easy with E6 dot? Yeah, because I cleared this earlier with the E0 S1 Acheron with no E6 dot. I also believe I cleared it with, what was another thing I tried? I also did use Boot Hill first half as well. I tried this with 2 different teams that were not dot. Don't listen to Redman Kiwi, believe in Mighty. I believe in Mighty, but not Mighty and Final! You lose Archer faster than your non-E6 dot, what now? What does that change? We were not talking about first half. I'm just saying this is really hard because of Lygus. That's like the whole point, bruh. I've been able to do all male clears so far, so we'll make it work. I believe you got this. You're just a hater? True. 2 billion. Probably hardest MOC because everything else before now is easy as fuck with 3.x. It really was. They really have slowed down on making these MOCs really hard. I don't remember the last time we had an MOC this hard in Star Rail. Probably because we never did. But also, I don't trust my memory all that much. There might be one I'm forgetting. What do you guys think the hardest MOC ever was? There we go. Okay. Hardest I can think was Hule second half in 3.3. Really? I mean, to quote you, that shit was like, I don't know. Maybe the Zero Cycle you're talking about? Because that shit was, I don't know. One of the Trotter ones? The Trotter one's really easy because those made it easier to clear with anyone. Because, like, the Trotters by default, especially the ones that, reduced HP of everyone, give you a damage buff, give you a turn and shit. Those were nice. Yeah, maybe we're thinking of different Trotter ones, but I can't think of a bad Trotter one we've ever had. For Zero Cycling, yeah. I mean, like, in general. Not just Zero Cycling. Wait, what? Oh, you queued that. How did you even queue that? Huh. Do I remember which Hule is which, honestly? We've had so many Hules. Yeah, that's valid. And none of them have really been all that hard. Frankly, I don't know. I thought a free character released 4 weeks into this cycle makes this easy. Why is it hard? Because it's not the 4-week cycle yet. It's over, he knows. Let's see if Bailu does actually change this, by the way. That'd be kind of funny. It was against the Swarm? I don't remember a Swarm Trotter. That must be a while ago. I straight up forgot this one. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to ult. It's fine. Bring back gay PNG tuber? Isn't this the exact same PNG tuber I've been using since, like, this dawn of time? What do you mean? Do you mean my old BRB screen? There we go. 1 energy off for Goatlu, and we could use it right now. What exactly does the ultimate do again? Is that what gives us invigoration? It is. We don't need it yet, so we're not going to use it. We're going to save, hold on to that shit, bro. Hardest MOC I've ever done was in 2.6 when... That's right, it was like a heavy shill, right? See, like, I think that's when people started having the power creep is running rampant discussions, and it was pretty valid, right? But, like, since then, it's been, like, way slowed down. One of the recent ones... Oh, yeah, the Pegasus was really tanky and annoying. Yeah, that one was pretty annoying. What was the buff for it again? The colorful shirt? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about... I mean, I have it. I still have that screen. It's right here. Yeah. It didn't go anywhere. I just don't use it. Got 8 cycles first half with Mighty Bald, I'm crying. Is your goal to 3 cycle or just clear it in general? Because you could outstall them, hypothetically. Bald X Mighty. Oh, Bald X Mighty is a good call right there. And then maybe see, there's no fucking AoE buffers that are male. So you'd have to just use like fucking Sunday there, and then, or no, you have to use RMC there. Mighty second half. Or, I mean Sunday second half with -1 Goat Noxa, easy strats. Bruh. Pegasus was quite squishy in my experience. It really just did depend on what you were using, but I don't remember what exactly we had as options during that time. Is what I'm, because like obviously we didn't have Archer. Archer would backshot that guy, but we didn't have that, right? I forget the buff. Yeah, me too. I remember that everyone was struggling with it for sure, though, and it was valid. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. True. Archer was out in 3.3. Well, I mean, the Pegasus one that they're talking about, Archer was not available for. Dun, 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 dun. Basic. At least, like, since we're discussing the difficult MOCs, they were not there for that. Yes, he was, dickhead. All right, motherfucker. Okay. How do I pull up previous MOCs? Hakushin, does that show previous ones? DG Cat? Let's pull that up. DG Cat. Dun, 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 dun. I can really understand this website very well. How do I have the non-CN version? I don't speak CN. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. 3.1 and 3. Yeah, so we're talking about the 3.1 one, dickhead. Alright, global. English. Alright, thank you. Let's see. Whatever it was, Archer was not out during it, and that's why everyone was struggling. Where's the MOC part? MOC. Brought out the browser, true. Because, like, nobody would have been complaining if they had a goated option like that, of course. Let's see, which one was the Pegasus? Wait, this is Pollux. Is this way too back? This is way too back. Is it? I don't. Yeah, it wasn't this one. This is the one that I was able to clear on my no pull, so this is not what we're talking about. Not this one. Wait, is it this? It's this one. It's this one. That's right. The Kafka and Pegasus one. There was no Archer for this one, so this was overall pretty hard for a lot of people. I don't think... Like, I wasn't able to clear shit on it for no pull, for example, right? I was able to clear it on all my accounts, though, of course, except for no pull. Said Pegasus, not 3.1 Pegasus, because I didn't fucking remember! The infamous 8-cycle Firefly MOC? That's right. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one was pretty annoying. That's valid. I don't think it was the hardest ever, but it was up there. For sure, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. And I think Flame Reaver was also kind of hard for a lot of people, right? Or was that a previous Flame Reaver? Used Faye for that? Yeah, Faye was great for that. Also, I think we should ultimate right now. Probably. Flame Reaver was a cakewalk. Kafka was light. Well, for you, maybe. That's the thing. If you have the right units for MOCs, they can be cakewalks. What makes them hard is when you don't have the right units for them. That's the whole thing. Kafka was light after I got cast. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it was if you don't have cast. I don't remember what the other options were. It was also pre-buffs for anything, so there was no dot. There was a lot less options. I guess we'll just basic the sides here, or do I skill? Let's skill. Yep, max HP boost and invigoration. Yep. Go, Lou, to the rescue for this fight, bro. Sure, there's no cleanse, but we can get past that. I do literally sexually harass Kafka half? Well, yeah, of course, of course. Okay, we're just gonna use Saber's ultimate right here. We can live it with the Goat Lou on this team now. Probably. Alright, skill. We don't need to use the ultimate. Ow. Okay, Saber is definitely taking a wee bit of damage. But Goat Lou will save us. I wish you'd do that to me, brother, man. Ow! Please. Okay, thank God that's not an attack. Not even close, by the way. Nice. Do I ultimate yet? Yes. Yes, I do. Like, we still don't have a perfect off-turn healing strat with this team, but we're getting somewhere at least. Also, do I use my ultimate right now? I should probably wait for Ting Yun, right? I'm not sure. My friend one cycled it with his shitty Sparkle RMC Gallagher, literally just because his Mighty was... Yeah, I remember that. Pretty huge E2S on Mighty strat. It works pretty well. Yeah, Ting Yun's not acting for a while. We should probably just ultimate. It feels like such a waste, but it is what it is. Mighty E2S1 is filthy. We still did 100, 1 million with that? Damn, bro. We take those. Yeah, Mighty E2S1 does sweep. For sure. Who needs attack buffs around these parts, bro? Not me. Alright, dance. See, like, we're actually sustaining this pretty damn well. Honestly, all things considered. Now, we'll see how it goes when we actually get to the ult part. Please don't kill Saber right here, man. Just after I was glazing Bailu. Not even close. Please! Okay, whatever, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not even global passive. She just does that. I genuinely forgot that Bailu does that, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I did not remember that aspect of her kit. Okay, does he give the ult thing right now? Fuck! I did not mean for that to happen. Whatever, man. I don't care. We get Goatlu's turn anyways. It's fine. We should live right here. We have Invigoration. I'm like severely misplaying this and we're still chill. Okay, do we live this? Probably not. All hail global passive. I don't care anymore, man. And we're also crowd controlled. Yeah, we're just fucked, bro. That didn't hit RMC once, bro. Oh. Okay, so Bailu was not the method either, it seems. See how Bailu over Hyacin? Unfortunately, the agenda is dead now. The agenda is gone. Damn it, bro. I was really hoping that was a cook. Well, actually, no, we still might be fine. I mean, sure, we had a global passive, but maybe that's why Bailu is considered tier 4. No, she's definitely not insane. Oh, global passive is too broken, guys. Okay, wonderful. Alright, we have to Fujuan. ×4 ... unk? What? What if we pull for Saridra? What if we pull for Saridra? Just use dot? I will never. We've already spent 5 hours? What's another 5 hours? We know we can do it with the Saber team if I don't immediately click on everything. You stink, yo mama. Right, did I steal any pieces for Bailu? I don't remember. I don't think I did, other than the fleet, so we can just steal the fleet. Didn't Herta do really well second half? Herta probably does, but like again, I don't really have her hypercarry or anything, so it'd be pretty similar to like Casterus's performance, I believe. Like the main issue we have right now isn't really damage, it's sustaining. We need some kind of DPS to sustain. You're not allowed to use that. That's okay, I'll live. Where's Fleet of Ageless? There it is. Casto Bailu? Casto Bailu. Insane cook. There is that. I forgot what was the issue with the Casterus team again? I think one of the people just randomly died. And it's because we wasted the global passive in the first... No, we didn't even waste it. We just died for some reason. I don't really remember why, honestly. One other last resort we can do is just use an HP... Oh! Okay. How many hours would this have saved me? Like, this isn't really a bad piece, but like, how many hours would this have saved me if I had just looked and been like, oh wow, that's not a defense orb. That's actually wind damage. Well, it's okay. Let's see. Yoink that shit from Bronya. How many hours would that have saved me? Awesome, bro. That literally trolling. Use Cass. Well, I mean, is there really a difference between Cass or my goat Saber here? You're your own enemy, true. I mean, I could just use Cass. It'd be fine. No wonder RMC was getting tickle partied every single turn, bro. Oh my god. No wonder. Casterus Cypher. Did we already fix her relics? Or is she still on double HP? She's not. Who took her shit? Use Cass Bailu and get RMC off Lushika? Well, I mean, what the fuck else? We don't really have much else farmed for it. I'm not gonna give her Broken Keel. It doesn't really matter what we use for RMC. It's fine. The ER is good enough there. Also, Kaz Bailu, actually, like, I don't know. Kaz Bailu doesn't really solve much, as far as I know. Also, like, the main thing is Bailu has really shitty generation for us. Wish Genshin would let you just dump more resin into bosses to make them drop more than the fuck you amount of. I agree. I was so flabbergasted when I came back and I was like, oh wow, we're actually getting 2 Ascension mats at max world level. Wow, that's wonderful. That's great. And we need like 20. Does Cass Bailu generate enough new bot? I don't think so. That's why we can't really use that tech, unfortunately. I hope you don't clear today because you want to be a great general of Israel. Dude, you're suggesting Bailu Castris, motherfucker. You're not max world level? I mean the old max world level. How about that? Whoopsie. The fact that that was acceptable for like 5 years. Let's see, it was Cypher. Who took the orb again? I don't remember. Oh yeah. It was taken by Luoka, which we are using. No, I used something else. The fuck did I use? Oh wait, was it Panacony? I don't remember, bro. Knowing current Genshin fans, they probably say the extra boss mat drops is killing the game. How much extra even is it at max world level? It probably goes from 2 to 3 guaranteed. I mean, maybe we used Panacony instead on Cypher, but I don't think we had an HP rope or anything. Grinding for Flins is an absolute nightmare because I have to talk to this MF every time. Is that a problem? Oh wait, we were using Fleet. That's what it was. There we go. Fleet. Yoink that shit. Should be fine. How are we looking? 176, 50, 114. Beautiful. Wish I could jerk the materials out of Flynn's. Yeah, there you go. Don't let the government stop you. A matter of fact, what if I used Casterus? No, that wouldn't really help too much, huh? That wouldn't really change anything. What level is Cypher's rope? It's maxed. I don't know why the fuck I have a max HP rope, but I do for some reason. So like that's convenient. Orb? Oh, orb. You're right. I think we had another, but maybe I just stole it from Fujuan, so we'll just steal it from Fujuan. Where the fuck is it? I'm just gonna sort by HP percent. I have like no XP, so I'm not gonna be leveling this shit. Think it went from 2 to 3 to 3.8? 2 to 3 from 3 to... What do you mean 3.8? Like, does that round up to 4? Or do you have to, like, build up a pity system and get 2 of them or something? Yes, because instead of fighting it and continuing to fight it, he's like, let us have a conversation, so I know you want to fight. Yeah, I know. Fair enough. Am I blind? I am blind, there it is. Sorry, Fujuan. This has to be done, though. Matter of fact, Fujuan plus Casterus, holy cook. Lingsha with Casterus? Lingsha with Casterus is an option. It's just that, I'm not sure if that generates enough stacks compared to, like, Luoka. Has anyone tried that before? Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Kiwi. Have a great rest of your night. And again, if anyone hasn't already, make sure to follow Kiwi. Peace. Maybe Lingsha's a method. It's good if I remember correctly. Do we know how much it generates every follow-up, for example? Better see the clear... I mean, we will have it done. Whether I have to use dot or not. Hopefully I don't, though. And I better see you mail only cleared by the time I wake up, bud. That's right. We still haven't tried Goat Pard, but I don't think Goat Pard would be the solution here, man, unfortunately. Matter of fact, how would a Charon do second half? What if I used a... I don't know why that didn't cross my mind once. What if I tried a Charon? Oh, he's lightning res. Wait, no. He's not lightning res. I remember the difference between Loka and Link. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't know. I'd love to try it, but I really want to get out of this MOC. I want to get it done. Yeah, there's no lightning res, so we could maybe use a Charon. Question mark. I'm not sure though if that's a strat. Like a Charon plus Hysolins might be a strat. If you like dying and not being able to sustain, you can use a Charon. Well, if I use Fu Xuan though. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Like the thing is, if we use like Hysolins, the side mobs might die on their own turn. I don't know why I didn't think of a Charon faster. I really want to finish MOC, but I want to use the only well-invested team on my dogshit Israeli account because I want to have a relatable clear. That's right. Alright, a Charon, Cypher. Hashtag Goatlu. Goatlu might be the method. It's not her fault, it's because she's level 8 Trace, trust guys. Then Hysolins. And then for sustain, just Fu Xuan. I don't see why this wouldn't work. Now, obviously, we're going to change her to not be on HP anymore, but this might be the method. Use a Charon first half with 9 cost support. A Charon works first half. I used her there as well. And then ER Rope. Half the chat has spent upwards to $500 in the game. This pitiful performance is probably more unrelatable. I mean, definitely, but I mean, if I can do it, then that gives hope to the masses. Unironically, had that problem earlier, realized in WUA I didn't have my Cardathea skills max, dumped this week's mats, and insta-cleared. Sometimes it really is a skill level difference. Upwards 2. AKA 2 people. Alright, let's get her back on Glamoth, though. Where is Glamoth? Yoink this. And where's the other one? This one, probably, right? 181, 47, 132. This is definitely not my ratio. Where the fuck is it? Where is my rope? Is it this? I don't remember what I was using before, actually. The hope to the masses of power creep is out of control Israelis on Twitter who only invested in Lune and Seal. How would Lune do here, actually? How would that do? Also, okay, how are we looking now on Cypher? 44, 156, 173. That's good enough. Okay. And now first half. I mean, we've already quirked out the first half. So we could just use probably Ron May here. Where is she? Yuppers. Alrighty. Might not be an easy 0 cycle. I don't care. It's okay. Lune would do good until the fish activates damage reduction. Then he's hitting the signature Firefly 8 cycle. Oh yeah, that's why. How exactly does the fish's damage reduction work? And how exactly... Like, they deal damage to themselves with their own dot, right, and shit? Lune has Lygus made you cook this one. No, I'm not actually going to use Lune. But it's a huge cook, though. My heart wants to throw another cheeky 10 at Trigger, but I know I won't need her as soon as Lucia comes. Think of the ass and then pull. Right, basic. Used a follow-up ultimate. As a free-to-play in M4s, I've pulled Herda, E1S1 Trivi, E1 Anoxa, E0 Cypher, E0. Pretty huge. That is like perfect for Lygus right there. Also, we are doing 500 billion less damage, but that makes sense. Always pull when I think of the ass. What do you mean? You gotta pull again thinking of the ass. It's not working right now because you still haven't pulled. You gotta think harder. Think, Mark. Think. Also, it's crazy that he never actually said think, Mark, think. That was just like a placebo effect type shit. Or what's the word? The Berenstein Bear effect? Because it never actually happened. Kind of nuts. Maybe more thighs? I don't know. I think there's enough. Good with rupture agents? That's true, but like not if you get Lucia. Then you just won't be using them. Have Jufufu already, though, to pair with Yijuan and Lucia? Yeah, you're cooked. Spandex effect? True. True. pulled on Huehue rerun 2 to 3 patches ago for E1. I don't regret it. Huehue would have been a really nice investment for sure. At the moment, saving all my pulls to drop for both Lucia and Yidhari. Good luck, bro. I wonder if I'm even going for any of them personally. I'm not sure. Okay, we do not want a skill. It's ultimate. Oh, I should have... That's right, it's kind of useless to ult right there if we don't have Hyacinth on the team. That's mainly why I did that. Damn, bruh. So sad about the dreams or undreams about Vivian, though. Rip. I think it's W because it's going to be Zhu Yuan instead. W, this is so player-friendly. Not going to lie. Alright, let's have Ron May get rid of the barrier. Thank you, Ron May. If you're going to do viewer polls. I mean, yeah, if anyone wants viewer polls, just let me know. I'm always down to do viewer polls. For sure. Is it crazy to say after Burnus, Caesar, and Haramasa and maybe Standards that Trigger probably needs a buff next? I wouldn't go that far yet. No, I don't think yet. Maybe in the future with hindsight. Because I didn't feel that way about Caesar for like about 2 patches. Maybe my feels crafting will change soon, but not right now, I don't think. Ow. Oh my god! Forgot about how much dot they deal, bro. We got a skill with Lingsha here. He dies? I don't think this is... I mean, maybe... Is this a 0 cycle? If we skilled with Kafka, it could have been... Jover, bro. Damn, dude. I mean, we're not doing 38%. Are we? If only he had one more action in this cycle, dude. Actually washed. It's fine. I'm not going to min-max that. Kind of want the Q go, Lucia, but I don't have any rupture for her. I mean, you will have one, though, by the name of Monato. So, I mean, if you want to be forced to use her, Monato's the answer for you. Wait, I'm not using Trend on my... It doesn't matter. I think we'll be fine since we have Hycelins. Fufu is such a weird agent because her impact is low, but she fucking shreds. I've never gotten to actually see it in action. I believe it, though. Wait, he doesn't summon his goons yet, so we don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, only problem first half is that this left guy is lightning res. Hopefully Hycelins makes up for it. Could also just use Lucia, and Monato. Yeah, you could do that if you want. Only up to you on that one, though. Okay, 2 stacks. Are we going to be, like, incredibly cooked by not having Fujuan on trend here? Will that kill us? See, like, we would have generated a stack and gotten an ultimate right there. Should I restart? Hycelins over Zhouchi for a Charon? Just in the Lygus fight, I'm thinking, but I'm... I just really like her sub DPS. It's mainly because, you know, physical type generates a shit ton of stacks. I fuck with it. Hollywood like? What did I say? What did you say and I didn't see? Trigger is just unnecessarily restrictive. She's not bad, but neither was Sanby. Yes, she was. But, I mean, is Trigger restrictive? You could literally throw her anywhere, though. Anywhere, whoopsie. What do you mean? True, Fufu looks like she's not doing anything until you realize her crit damage and decibel buff are a game changer. Oh shit, we don't have Fujuan's skill buff. Fuck. Should I restart this? I think I should restart this, give her on trend. I don't know how she's going to be sustaining on fucking trend, bro. Half her kit is locked behind her W engine? Maybe if your name is Rice Shower #1 fan with an underscore. Not for me, though. You have signature, thankfully. I don't got the sig personally. You experimenting, pretending to play this game for fun? I enjoy this game. We have 7.12. I mean, this is probably good enough to sustain still for Fujuan. Yeah, okay. But, like, the thing is, I feel like Hycelins is probably still better against Lygus. And I just really like the sub DPS. Since he has a consistent 5 target spawning, I feel like it's better there to use Hycelins and Cypher in this fight. Found an image about what you were doing to Fujuan draw. Check install channel when you can. Yeah, sure. Days build-up's not bad either. No, for sure. She's, like, very good at days build-up. That's one thing you cannot slander about her. You said check Star Rail channel, right? What is this image? I'm trying here. Someone made a Lygus meme already? Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh, it's just that she Piccolo saved them. I got it now. It was I was really hard to zoom into that. Yep, Fujuan is definitely our best method right now. I don't think there's a better method. Skill. Unless I just really suck. Skill again. Ultimate. Do we have do we have Ron May's ult? I mean, whoopsie. I don't think we do. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we did not. Okay, skill. Ultimate. Light work, no reaction. 252. Yeah, people made shit about Lygus already. Was that made like before we had the MOC yet? Garlic to Fujuan, she's the worst limited sustain, bro. Dude, I have a good build for her. My Fujuan build is top 1%. Like, what do you mean, dude? If only we had another preservation unit to slot in. Goat Pard? Bro, Goat Pard would not be the fucking solution here, man. I wish. As soon as that shield is gone, you're gonna be at 1 HP and die in real life. Bow, bow, bow. I do miss the old Goat Pard agenda, though. Someone earlier did say that they thought Lygus had bounce hits, though. How about the Goat Preservation Trailblazer? Lygus will give Gepard more shields, and then he'll be at 1 HP with those shields. I guess he could revive himself, though, but true. Account needs more help than my Genshin one. I didn't play when Fontaine characters are available. Isn't the thing for Genshin, if you don't have Notlon, you die in real life? I didn't think it was if you don't have Fontaine, you die in real life. Aventurine stonks? People are saying that apparently Aventurine isn't working too good, so I don't think Gepard would outperform Aventurine. Fujuan X Lygus image came out 15 minutes ago? That's crazy. They fucking spawn camp making that shit. My kid is a nothing burger and is just damaged that another character does better with utility. Yeah, buff Burnus. Trigger. I'm missing half my kit because Hoyo rushed me and my best in slot DPS. Another agent does 3 times as much as me. Trigger's fine. This is from the point of view that someone that's using Trigger, bro. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. I'm sorry. It's because people told me you had to use Remembrance because you want more allies on the field. So is it actually true that there's bounce hits then? Maker of the image has E4 Herta. Oh, I don't think... Wait. You're talking about the drawing image? How do you know they have E4 Herta? I used Anoxa, Sunday, Aventurine, and Tribi, and that shit was almost a 0 cycle. Oh, well, that'd be the difference. Okay. Using Trigger 2, bro? Hey, I don't know what to tell you, man. Just how I've noticed. I don't know if it's true or not. Well, fair enough. No idea either. Because they showed the clear on Twitter? Oh, gotcha. Somehow I've noticed that the only people that like the Lygus fight have an E3 plus Herta. Noticing. Nah, that Twitter person didn't even do anything. I just wanted to slander space. Other space, not evil space. Not evil space today. There we go, 141k. Hawk, I like the Lygus fight. How are your Eidolons looking? If I remember correctly, you have a few E6s, don't you? You don't the Lygus fight because you're a stubborn bum? True. Mine is E2, but so is Herta's whole squad. Yeah, that about helps a little bit. E6 fine art? Yeah, see, like that. Might help a little bit. Except for Silverwolf, I guess. Apparently E2 Silverwolf is pretty massive, but yeah, you can get away with it without it, at least. It's skill right here. Ultimate. No 0 cycle. Unfortunate. Me with E0 5 stars. People gets Eidolons. Yeah, what is this Eidolon thing? What is that? Ignore my current team, guys. I want to be relatable. Ultimate. My Herta is E0, but I have E1 Tribi and E0 S1 Hyacinth. Surely that made no difference. Yeah, none at all. I think if you have Hyacinth or E1 Tribby, you're not having issues with Lygus. That's pretty much how it is. If your sustain is Hyacinth or Phil, you're fine. Or if you can just kill him before you need to worry about the sustain. Which is, you know, that really surprises me. They didn't really give much room for this MOC for some reason. For options. That's an E6 S5 Kafka. True. Today you got E1 Silverwolf. Yo, congrats on the E1 Silverwolf. Well, actually, Herta won't take Cyrene, but she can have Tribby back then. True. That's the main thing. You can allot RMC to another team or just prep them for the, you know, upcoming whatever the new MC is going to be, because I'm very curious what they'll do, bro. Alright, let's see how this one does now. Didn't even see what mechanic you keep dying to? Well, damn, yeah, that about does it. Like, so far the life hacks are Phynon, Anoxa, Hyacinth, E1 Tribby. Though it's a double-edged sword because the more you kill, the faster you get that ultimate, so it does surprise me a little bit. Alright, let's skill these guys. Why not? To be fair, Phynon with Ceridra was kind of nasty. Yeah, of course. Phynon with Ceridra is a fucking goat. Even without Ceridra, for that matter. I'll be doing a Phynon clear, hopefully after this. Surely this is the run that we win with. But as soon as I finish this, I will do my Asia account, and we will clear so much faster than on this one, dude. Like, I guarantee we'll be just fine. It's skill, 2 stacks needed. Alright, they're not going to attack Fujuan here, though. Because I mean, I'm the reason why. Basic. You're not clearing? Why not? I have Phynon, Hyacinth, Premium Casterus team. We're going to be just fine. Oh, you mean on this account? Well, that's more arguable, but nah, we got this, bro. Trust. Asia account as the Phynon? Yeah, Asia account's going to be not struggling at all. Skill. Ultimate. As long as we're fine sustaining with a trend Fujuan, we're good. We're fine. We're fine on Honkai Star Rail, probably. Asia account is just your Amphorius account? Pretty much. It unintentionally has way more, like, harmonies than my main account, bro. I never noticed until I looked recently, like, wow. I really did not set myself up for harmonies here. Dun dun dun. Skill, 1 more needed. There we go. I don't think this kills. Especially the left guy, because he's fucking lightning res, yeah. Basic. Skill. So we're gonna take 2 cycles first half. That's okay. Surely, bro. Should I Hycelin's ult? Yeah, why the fuck not? Worst case scenario, if we save it to next wave, they don't have any dots on them, so why not? Looks like we're gonna have to do an ultimate. Or should I try waiting? Is that a smart idea? I'm gonna try waiting and see if that's a bricked account strat. If they die from the dots, that is. Easy strats, actually, holy shit! Eureka! Urethra! And now, the only thing is, we cannot use ultimates given to us by Lygus with Fujuan. We cannot do that, unfortunately. Or else we die. We have to basic, though. Skill. Ultimate preemptively. Fujuan is guaranteed getting selected. Skill. Wait, shit, please don't. No! No! You fucking bitch! It always happens like this, man. He has an ult, I press it, and this motherfucker immediately turns it into an evil ult. I gotta restart, bro. I love this fight so much, man. I wish we could, like, choose between using the fucking evil ult and the non-evil ult beforehand, man. Zunder being smart. Got him. I hate this loser boss. Just be patient. But, like, That's a waste because you don't get the stacks back when you lose them, right? I want a 5-cycle clear, and that's not happening if I just never get to ult, right? Because, like, as far as I know, every time I ulted, I did not have it back after the turn. I think a Karen keeps her stacks. It didn't work that way with Castris, though, I think. It's like Pollux, it punishes you for using preservation. True. Non-healing preservation. Well, I mean, she technically heals, but, like, yeah, not enough healing preservation. Okay, looks like we can't get them to hit Bourgeois here, but that's okay. That is fine. Nice. Huge. I wonder if we can save a cycle. The answer is probably fuck no, but can we, question mark? Also, maybe if we can generate more stacks on this guy, question mark? Oh, or we could use our Cypher ult preemptively. See if that might save us a cycle, but I doubt it. Okay, skill ultimate. Get 4 more remaining. Okie dokie. Do I skill? No. Uh-uh. 2 stacks remaining. We just do this. Okay. Does it kill? Anyone? That does. Okay. I don't know if that's enough for a 500 coin cipher to kill right there. Are we thinking it is? My feels crafting tells me it isn't, but I'm not certain. 500 coins. I really don't know. Is there any way to tell? Oh yeah, and we get a cumulative like 65 damage bonus. That's pretty nuts. Just get more coins? Probably not. Okay, we'll just wait then. It's not like the end of the world if we take one more, surely, bro. Worst case scenario, I want to be free from this MOC, so I'll get away with the 6 cycle if I have to, but I really don't want to. You know? I really don't want to, but it is what it is if we do. Also, we're just gonna ult right here. Okay, it's lagging time. You're still in NA? No. This is my secret evil cousin, America North. Alright, skill. Skill. This is really bad. We can't skill with Hysolins, huh? Hey, Lygus? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this boss. This isn't really like a boss that you can mechanically survive. At the very least, if they were gonna pull out a boss like this, they should have fucking made it so that, I don't know, you get... Also, this motherfucker is definitely gonna generate an ultimate right now. Let's do this right now. They should have made it so that you could at least get Phil during this MOC first half. I mean, we still get him during this, but you have to wait 5 billion years otherwise and just die. Oh yeah, this is the one ult phase. Okay. Feel like the man has 5 health bars but is a killer. Yeah, my biggest issue isn't really the HP. It's the fucking damage, bro. And I can't really think of a mechanic I could really fix it with here. I do like that he is like a free Robin, kind of, but... Other than that, I don't know, man. Hopefully having Cypher here helps us. Alright, let's see if we keep those stacks. Wait. Why do we have a full stack? That's not the evil ult, right? Huh, okay. Used Luoka and was fine sustain-wise. What was your team, though? Tell me about the E6 Herta you used, Brushy. Do I skill? I think I might have to right here. Yeah, bro, I don't know. That might have something to do with it. My E2 Finon face tank. Yeah, Finon is a huge solution for this stage as well. I'm not saying you need Eidolons, but like in an E6 Herta's case, that would definitely help you a little bit, right? Just a wee bit. Get out of here with your E6, Derta. Yeah, SMH my head. Did it again with Hyacinth, and she was fine too. Exactly! Those are the solutions for this fight! Those are the things I can't use in this fight! And that's making me suffer. Also, why is Cypher taking so much damage, bro? Yo, Skedalan, how's it going? God, I love this fight. Wait, like Hyacinth with Herta? Because that doesn't really change too much, but yeah. The solutions for this fight are don't get one-shotted. Hyacinth makes you not get one-shotted. It's pretty nice. Imagine having the units there. Why the fuck would we do that? Why would we have the units? I mean, so far this is working, though. So that's cool. That's nice. Doing good, thank you for asking. Hope all is well. It's pretty nice. This MOC is fucking evil, though. I really want to break this with Hyacinth instead of Cypher, so we'll basic. Huge energy gain. Imagine having wheelchair. I have it on my Asia. Not this one, though, unfortunately. Also, I wonder when exactly I should use this Cypher ult. Rip, yeah. I really want to use that Acheron ultimate. I really want to use it. Also, let's skill to reduce the attack preemptively, at least. Skill here. Okay. Wait, so how does this work? I guess it does work really weird with Acheron. She was not close to having full stacks before, but now she maintains full stacks after? That's a really nice interaction. I don't get it. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn off auto. I was trying really hard to. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think that's the worst place to use it, but that's not where I wanted to. We get ultimate almost. Why are they not attacking the preservation unit? Thank you. Save the Cypher ult till the end? Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then auto literally said, no, never mind. Yeah, Lygus just gives a full 9 stacks. Okay, that's really nice. It didn't work that way with casters for some reason. Glad it works that way. So that means it works like that with Phynon as well, right? Probably? Not sure what happened to the casters. I don't know. I guess because it's a HP percentage instead of being straight up stacks. I don't fucking know. Well, we're, I mean, I think Acheron was our solution here. Acheron slash Hysolins is doing pretty good. Though granted, this is also cycle 5, so we're gonna 6 cycle, I think. Or no. This is cycle 4. At least. So that's good. Alright, then we can basic, maybe ultimate. Nope. We are very close to death right now, but we're chill. We're chillaxing. Phynon can just chain ult. What do you mean? Does it work with Faye? The ult? Oh yeah, true. Has anyone tried that with Faye yet? Maybe it does. I don't see why not. Alright, we gotta kill soon though. For sure, because otherwise Fujuan's not looking too good. We would need Lygus to give Fujuan an ult right now. Basic. Skill. Pray to God. Okay. Please give Fujuan an ult, my goat. Thank you! He was stream sniping! Thank you, my goat! There we go. Okay, looks like we can probably do this. If you don't use the cursed ult, he lowers your energy back to what it was if your character doesn't use energy. Exactly, but like earlier I was doing that, and it was still lowering my energy on like Saber, for example. At least, maybe I was looking at it wrong? But that's what I remember seeing, at least. Alright, skill. So, like, there we go. Okay, ultimate. Acheron ultimate. Can we kill in this cycle, right here? I don't think so, but let's find out. What stage do you think no pull gonna be hard stuck on? I think we can clear 11 just fine. It looks like a 3-starable stage, but I could be wrong. Saber uses energy? Because Saber uses energy? Yes, and I... Oh, are you saying if it doesn't use energy, it staves? Okay, never mind, gotcha. I misread that. Dun, 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 dun. Skill. Okay, we're gonna 6 cycle with the Karen. I don't care. I want to be free from this hellhole. Just let me kill him. Just let me kill this motherfucker, bro. 18%. Can we even kill right here, bro? But this does make it look like we probably could do this with Saber if we have good enough RNG, right? Alright. Like, we sustained with a trend Fujuan. That's pretty nice. Dun, 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 dun. Be careful of his ult. I'm trying here. Oh god. I don't care. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I am actually gonna shit my pants. Bro. I will shit my pants right now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is my main account. I'm trying not to use dot against Lygus. But I don't know, man. I don't know of a better team to really use there. Shit them then? They're shattered, bro. They're shattered already. Nothing I can do about it. Because, like, I don't know anymore, man. Like, Saber might... There might be something I'm doing wrong with Saber, but she's not working too well. It's literally just, how the fuck do I not die, bro? That's it. How do I not die? Shit your pants with no balls. I already shot them, bro. I already shot them. Bust out Hoot Bill. Has anyone actually tried Boot Hill second half? He's a funny little guy, but I feel like he synergizes horribly with this fight because of the fact that he has, 50% damage increase taken against, whoever he's dueling, and he's going to be dueling Lygus, so it's going to be a little unfortunate, right? He does give the break extension, though. That part might be cool. Saber without Saridra? You don't need Saridra with Saber. It's Saber without anything. Casters on side 2. We tried that before, but I guess I could try it again. Do you think an E1 S0 Trivi or E0 S1 Robin would be better for a Fae March team? I would definitely say Robin. What abundance you got? I got Luoka and Gallagher. And Lingsha. Oh, and obviously Gallagher, but... Feel Hootbill will die easily to Lygus? Yeah, that's what I'm worried of. I would love to see a clear of Boot Hill, but I don't know if I want to be here for another 3 hours doing that. There we go. Casterus. Oh, I guess, okay, we did have our RMC on wind damage orb, so this is our last field of cope, okay? Where's Luoka? I say that because Cass's Dragon can tank the hits of Lygus. How exactly does it work? Is it like a bounce hit? How exactly do you take less? Derta, Mini Herta, Tribi, or RMC, and Luoka or Gallagher? I don't have Tribi. Or what are you saying? Alright, yoink this back from Bailu. We were trying Bailu earlier. Did not work out, unfortunately. Probably my trace level difference, but yeah. Our main issue is off-turn healing. If we can off-turn heal enough, we're good. And does not have Tribi on this account? Yeah, I don't have Tribi. Use Tribi or RMC. For Herta? Well, if Casters doesn't work for some miracle, sure, we could try that afterwards. I really don't want to try Herta, though. Didn't ask me, but I'm saying Tribi, especially if you have DDD. They're both valid. One's 100%, the other's 24% spread out throughout the turns, though. I'm just saying. E1 Tribi definitively does have the true damage, which is undeniably more damage, though, but I just think it synergizes better with the follow-up team to have Robin. Cass's Dragon absorbs all the damage taken for the team. Or do you mean Lygus attacks? Yeah, I'm talking about Lygus attacks. Like when he ults and shit. Because, like, our main issue is that. Okay, let's put Cypher back on double HP for this awesome team. Not too sure about that. Yeah. Well, we'll try it again. Might as well. And then the orb, the beautiful March orb. Where is it? Look at this beautiful orb right here. I mean, rope. I don't know why I leveled this, but it's coming into use, bro. Let's double check RMC. They're not on HP, but they're on defense. Wait, matter of fact, now that I think about it, we don't have to have Luoka on Lushika, right? So we'll steal this for now. Let's go to Lugotka, and what should I put him on instead? Broken Keel, maybe? Hopefully we have... Oh yeah, and we were using attack rope. I mean, honestly, we are completely fine with an attack rope, it seems like, on especially Caster's team. But should I just go for ER instead? It might be fine. The very least, couldn't go wrong with it. Alright, we'll try this. Should hopefully be good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I could use Hyslins to make first half faster again. Dun, 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 dun. Where is she? There she is. Yippee. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, no, this boss is really fun, bro. This is probably my most hated boss. Definitely my most hated MOC. Since probably Flame Reaver. That one was still better for us, though. Like, the first Flame Reaver, that shit was such a specific buff. It was so hard for so many people, bro. Matter of fact, was that the Pegasus MOC? Was that the second one? I really don't remember. Right there. Skill. Ultimate. Skill here. Ultimate. Matter of fact, okay, I was considering autoing this, but there's literally no reason to. Never mind. Yeah, it's chill. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why, but I thought you had multiple E's for many characters. Nope. I only have Eidolons on pretty much Kafka and Ron May. At least for limited characters, those are the only ones I have Eidolons in. That was the Pegasus. Okay, that's exactly why. Yep. That shit was so ass. Kafka with Pegasus. Yeah. And that's why I'm trying actively to not use Kafka there. I want to, like, normally clear this. I know it's possible, but it's miserable to do. That was a rough MOC. Yeah, that shit was rough. Here we go. Like, I like to do clears like this because otherwise I would have probably not thought of this as that hard of an MOC if I just used Dot. I would have been like, oh, that Lygus guy is kind of overrated. He's really not that hard, man. He's kind of like, he's pretty easy to fight, bro, honestly. I didn't even have to try that hard. Hated that MOC? Yeah, that's valid. Basic. Ultimate. Can't relate, I use... Yeah, fine on is easy pickings for Lygus, bro. Like, I'm gonna go on my Asia account, I'm gonna clear that shit in like 30 minutes, and we're good. Okay, double proc. Who does the Kappa follow-up hit right here, bro? I do like these fishies for generating us energy, though. That's pretty cool of them. I don't know, maybe I'm like schizomaxing here, but I feel like these fishies give the most hit I've ever seen given on a hit from an enemy. Is that true, or is that false information? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, skill, and then skill this guy. Okay, we have to Lingsha, and very close zero cycle, but we got it. Dun, 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 dun. What are we using again? That's right. Castris, Cypher, RMC, Luoka. Okay. Please. Please free us from this mortal realm, dude. Get me out of here, bro. Okay. 90% off the bat. That's 1% less than we had before. I wonder why. Okay. But we have the massive broken keel buff this time. Surely that's going to be noticeable. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even affect the dragon, right? Broken keel? Or does it? Oh, nice. This guy has the coin list. Actually, it doesn't matter. I was thinking of an Acheron team. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Castros did really well, though, when we used them earlier. We just gotta hope that the HP orb makes all the difference right here, man. Surely it does. Dragon D's nuts. That's quite the good one. A skill here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just wait until Castros at the end of the turn here. I feel like that's overall more worth it than a few HP generation. Actually, wait, we're not even generating HP since Luoka ult isn't up. Yeah, we're good. Dun, dun, dun. We just gotta very much watch our true damage so we don't brick our account. 320k. How much dis do right here? 938. I feel like that was slightly more than we had before. Maybe I'm crazy though. Yeah, we definitely killed one cycle first half. Oh wow, that's not good for Luoka. Right skill? No. Let's go right here, get the field up. Give my poor caster some goddamn generation. Alrighty. Nice. I think 3,000 is more than enough to heal for sure, though. We're good. Skill again. I think we're gonna have to Cypher ult at the very end here, probably, but we should generate enough. Oh, wait. We got a turn. Is there... I think what I should do is... Should I generate enough by Cypher ulting beforehand and Luoka ulting if need, just to get the enhanced skill? I feel like that'd be pretty huge to enter with against Lygus. But maybe I'm just yapping. Fuck it, let's see. Especially if we just get a follow-up from Cypher here. I don't know if we will. We did not. If this is 99, I'm gonna cry, by the way. No, we're good. Okay, sick. Let's find out if this was worth it or not. So I feel like with this, we don't need to explode the dragon at the very least. How close are they to death? Not yet. I think a swipe gets him right here. Fuck. I don't know, man. Cypher, save us. Fuck. One more. We needed one more dragon breath right there, man. Not even close. Okay, well, we got this. We got this. Top 10 most fun ever. Number 1 this one. Number 2 also this one. Number 3 contender this one. Matter of fact, is it worth it for me to not explode the dragon at the start? Because we have no damage, like, at all? No, they get another turn before Caster's next one. Why you need all cycles? Well, I mean, I want to get it within 5 cycles. Because otherwise, there's kind of no point. I think we just explode right here. There's no reason not to. Explode the dragon? Yeah, that's valid. Especially because we have Luoka's field up. Lygus is just your Joker at this point, taunting you go crazy. True. Jonkler. We do want a skill, though. Generates 5 million trillion %. Luckily, that didn't overcap us. I kind of almost forgot about that. Nice. Did you spend all stream doing MOC? Yeah. Entire stream has just been doing this MOC. I am refusing to use my dot there, though it probably would have been a good idea at this point. Yo, this song! I exploded first dragon and hold the second for... Yeah, okay, that's valid, that's valid. Especially because you're not going to have enough to kill in zeros. Yeah, okay, that's valid. I'll try that this time. Because I did explode it the other 2 times. Didn't even switch my other counts. I have an agenda to uphold. Alright, so we swipe right here, right? I don't know why I didn't think of that once. And we also even lose the field right here, so it works out. Wait, did it just skip that song? Why did it skip that song? What is wrong with Nightbot, bro? What the hell? And whatever. Been in the main account for, yeah, pretty casual 6 hours. We're chill. We're chillaxing. Alright, we should heal enough without using Luoka's skill, right? 5 cycles for the relatable, but I pulled the second mid-quantum character, so it's not relatable clear. Wait, what do you mean? Eh? 300 billion damage. I just want this to end so I can sleep. That's valid. I'm sure this is probably the run right here. Surely, bro. Not copium. Alright, so we do explode the dragon right here, right? Probably. I don't see why not, at least. At the very least, I'll leave it at 25%. Or we can leave it at 36 for some goddamn reason. Yeah, that's not gonna kill. You would? Okay. We'll just explode that shit all over the place. Alright, still 600k damage. Not nuts or anything, but okay. Now we have field. Skill on you. As long as we can get one more caster's ult, which we should be able to, we will kill. Matter of fact, we might not even need that, since we have Cypher ult. I'm not sure, though. 41%. Please don't advance early. Okay, we're looking good. What's cooking? Good looking. Watch this. 10 Castilian damage right here. And we might not even have to use the Cypher ult. Oh, sorry, dog. Accidentally need my keyboard. Didn't like that too much. Wait, matter of fact, I'm not gonna try that sweep shit again. Let's just kill it right here, bro. Yeah, let's not get rid of a cycle again. Calling Cypher mid, it's whatever, by the way. Just got the energy plus stamina skill Uma event at senior early December. This shit might be random. Also, what the hell is this song? Are you saying this shit might be random? Question mark? Yeah, this song, bro. What the fuck? I just got rid of Nightbot. How did I even do that? 1 second. Brother, man. Just got energy plus stam skill Uma event at senior early December. You're talking about the director one, right? Yeah, I think that's always when it shows up. She just like sometimes she shows up at, or no, she always does show up at the end of the career in December looking tough with her arms crossed like Piccolo. Sometimes she gives you the stamina, sometimes she doesn't. I just don't know the condition for it is what confuses me a little bit. Okay, the song's back for some reason. Okay, I think we should skill though. Take less damage. I don't know if that gives casters less stacks, but it's worth it. Right, ultimate. Please! This time around, I might save Cypher ult the whole time. We'll see how I'm feeling, though. If I'm at like 1 HP and Luoka's field is up, I might use it that way, though. 86%. Wait, does he not have the attack reduction right now? I don't fucking know, but whatever. So I guess right here, we just shouldn't explode the dragon. And I also shouldn't have used it early, but it's whatever. I'm going to try holding on to it to 25%. Swipe. Maybe that's a better strategy, especially because he guaranteed spawns 5 every single time, right? Always got it between senior, March, May. Really? Damn, never mind. That's when I usually see it personally. I just don't understand how the fuck it works, I guess. Please, Lugotka. Thank you, Lugotka saved the day, bro. My glorious king. Alright, we gotta make sure the entire team is full HP before we worry about anything else. Should I use the RMC ult? That feels like a massive waste, but I want to guarantee we get one more caster skill. Is that worth it, though? I have no clue. What would a pro honky Starbucks player do right here, bro? What would an esports Star Rail player do against Lygus? All type res decreases by 20%? Wait, his all type. Oh, he decreases his own all type res by 20%? I didn't even know that. That's pretty important information. They would win. They would choose not to shower. Fuck! Bruh. Bro, what do I do? Because I don't think we can generate 6% right here, especially because Cypher doesn't have energy. Oh, wait, and the dragon doesn't even have true damage. Okay, we definitely want to use RMC's ult right here, bro. Unfortunately. No, that's caster. Oh, that's... Never mind, I'm stupid. That's casters is okay. Damn, I didn't remember it being 20%. That's kind of nuts. I thought it was like random 12% or something. Okay. Alright, 421k. And once we do this dragon ult, we should get the Lygus ult. Will we survive 5 Nights at Freddy's? Let's find out. Luckily, full team heals. We should be good. Wow, that did like nothing for some reason. Okay, let's uncrowd control RMC. We should run out of stacks right here for never mind. Ow. This looks like this could be the run, bro. Hang on a second. Okay, do I skill? I think we skill. Reduce this motherfucker's attack. Oh, that's right. It's not even a guaranteed debuff right now with my current evil build, is it? What's my EHR on her? I don't know if I gave her the right pieces. She does not have the right pieces, bro. No wonder she hasn't been reducing the fucking attack, dude. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bro just needs a lock in. I'm trying. It's not working out. Alright, skill on Castress, though I think we run out of her. Yep, that's fine. Bruh. Alright. Oh, and we can just Luoka ult again. Perfect. That works out for me. Now we just get the heal off the bat. Thanks, Goat Lygus. First time he's done that for some reason. And this way we can get the ult and Castress. Huge. Alright, this is looking good. Bow, bow, bow. Pretty chill, 700k, 750k single target. 4 bars remaining. Yeah, this is the run. As long as I do not generationally fumble, it's looking good. I probably should skill every turn on Castress, though. Let's just not waste that ulti. Oh, matter of fact, I should just RMC ult. I don't know why I didn't previously. Hopefully we still get 2 actions with Castress. Oh, no, wait, that doesn't help too much, though. Fuck. We might have wasted that advance heavily, bro. Whatever. Alright, 90%. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably fine. This motherfucker Lygus should give Castress another ult, though, man. Please. Here we go. Casual 1.6 million. Basic. Skill on yourself. 5 out of 10. Okay. Currently we're on cycle 3. And he's at 58%. This is on track to be a clear. As long as we don't fuck up. I can't see how we could fuck up here, honestly. It might finally be looking good. Nice, we get a field up. Might as well RMC ult. Surely that's not a waste. Wait, who'd they even give that to? Oh shit, perfect. Alright, cool. Skill. Skill. No, basic. Yep. We gaming out here and shit, bro. We game and watch. Or for the advance, then we use Castress ult. Don't jinx yourself. Nah, trust, bro. Please advance right here, man. What is happening? 1%. Don't you dare give us a wasted ult, by the way, motherfucker. Alright. Alright, 7 out of 10. Bro thinks he's Gen. Oh, it was. I said Pokey earlier. I was thinking of Genazad. Whoopsie. I like fucked up the bit. No wonder no one got it. Yeah, dude. Bro thinks he's Genazad with that. Okay. There we go. How much is this? Maybe don't explode. Wait, why? There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Ow. Is that maybe why? Okay, luckily we're living. We're chillaxing, but it looks like we can tank this for whatever reason without Cypher's attack reduction. Okay. And maybe this is a perfect scenario to use. Is this a good scenario to use Cypher's ultimate? I feel like it might be since he's single target. I'm not sure though. So what is this green thing? Generates Titankin upon... Okay, so this is the only chance I'll have to be single target. Is this worth it? I think I'm skilling no matter what right here, by the way, but... As for this... Maybe what they told me about Remembrance is true? Maybe. Very possible. But I do believe both times the dragon wasn't there to tank the explosion. Okay, I'll try using my Cypher roll right now, fuck it. I don't see why not. How much does this deal? Pretty casual, 1.6 milli. Alright, nice. Fuck, our field's gone right after we use the emergency. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, 34% to go. Fuck this guy in specific, though. Down, 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 down. Skill? This is the 5th cycle. We might honestly take 6. I'm not sure. I don't think we can deal 31% within this action. But show me wrong, please. Alright, nice, we have the field. Let's find out. I don't know if I should wait before I use this, frankly, but we'll find out. Should be pretty casual. 1 milli. I guess we do get one more caster's turn. Or no, we get 2 more optimally. We get another one, actually. Hang on. Okay, this is the strat here. Because this way we don't waste the true damage preemptively on Casterus. Okay. Can we? Oh, that does. Wait, that doesn't waste Mem! Wait! Please, can we deal 16% right here, bro? Can we do it? I don't know, man. Basic. Is it possible? 52%. I don't think so. Damn, looks like it's gonna be a 6 cycle. Whatever. That's fine. Wait! Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Wait. So, wait, please. We might actually clutch this up and get it in the 5th cycle, bro. Please. Yeah, I think this might be it. We might finally be free, man. We might finally be free, dog. Why are you still alive? Thank you, Lygus. Okay. Yep. I don't care anymore. 3% off. That's a 5 cycle, guys. It's a 5 cycle. It goes to a different school. That's enough for me, man. That's enough for me. We got it with Casterus. That was the most miserable MOC I think I've ever had, bro. I cannot think of one more miserable off the top of my head. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can buy this self-modeling resin now. Holy shit, Maya He, I haven't heard this in a while. And now let's, we haven't actually used our resin yet today. 6-hour clear finally over, yeah, so, to answer that person's question earlier of if we're doing Vera clears or not today, the answer was no. We're doing my clears. My clear today, bro. Yeah, let's continue pre-farming for March. Good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Steve. Thanks for sticking with us. Good night, bro. Dear God. Don't worry, guys. We're going right back to MOC, but it's going to be different account. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, resin never got touched. I am very curious to see the other people's perspective on this MOC, man. Oh my God. And I'm really also hoping that there's just some secret Lygus mechanic that I don't know, because they've never made a boss this hard for no reason before, with no, like, workarounds. Is the workaround just that we're getting Lune in 3 weeks? I don't know, bro. Easy, to be honest. True. Light work, no reaction. Gonna head out now. Thanks for stopping by as well, ACR. Have a great rest of your day/night. Bow, 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 bow. Streamer took 6 hours on a C6 CAFA account, bro, and clearing it all on a bricked account. Well, the reason that it took this long is because I didn't use my Kafka on the hard part. We had no issues with the first. I just used dot first half to make it so I didn't take 5 years between each run. It would have taken like double the time, but yeah, no. It would have been done instantly if I used the Kafka route, bro. That's what I didn't want. Though that would have probably been better at this point. I don't know if that's the type of dedication you should respect. I should have just Use dot. And then bend free from this mortal coil, dude. Might be? Surely. Or maybe the GOAT Preservation Trailblazer is what I secretly should have been using and I didn't know this method. Because surely he has a bounce hit on his ultimate and it secretly would get entirely absorbed by Preservation Trailblazer. And this would change everything. But I don't even think he has bounce hits. I think that was misinformation earlier. 72 million damage though. Okay. What is this? Why am I not looking at MOC right now? What is this Calyx thing? I've never seen this in my life. What the hell am I looking at? I only know Memory of Chaos. If it's bounce, not random. What? Oh, you're talking about the old. I'm pretty sure from what I saw, it didn't look like it was a bounce hit. It looked like it was just an AoE hit. But I could be wrong on that. But like set damage distributed. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Or, I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm honestly not sure on that. Anoxa bounce is not random? It's not? I thought it was random. 37 billion. But yeah, I would be very hyped to do viewer clears for this. Oh my god, bro. We would not be spending 6 hours on each account, but I would be very curious what we'd be doing if no Hyacinth or Finon or see, like, what are the easy solutions to Lygus? I think there's any team with Tribby, any team with Hyacinth, and who else? Obviously, Phil, but he's not out yet. There's you'd be hyped. No, I'm kind of joking, but like, I'd be excited to see if it goes just as bad as it did on this account. No, Noxa does the same amount of damage to all targets, be it 1 or 5. Well, it does specifically hit a few targets. Do you mean like the extra, like only the last 5 are randomized? Are you saying? Because I know there is some randomized. Please do viewer clears. Yeah. Huanzhou is really desperately struggling for that clear, bro. Give me Lune sooner. I think it's really stupid we gotta wait, man. I wish. Especially if they're gonna release a evil MOC like this, man. Also huge 2 purples. Okay. On that other note, March would be a pretty nice combo with Castris. Want to see you do it on my follow-up account? Well, we'd see. We'd see. I don't remember. I mean, I think you just have Lingsha and Gallagher for sustains, right? It might be possible with Fei Zhao, but I don't know. Apparently someone did do it with Fei Zhao. And I am very curious. I would love to see that clear. Matter of fact, I'd love to just see other people clear to know if there's something I'm missing. There we go. Level 60, Battle Pass. Huge. Alright, draw like Asia time, bro. Well, that about confirms it. No pull is not 3-starring it, guys. What a surprise. Fei Zhao goes easy. Apparently, I wonder if it was with an E0 team of Fei Zhao that someone talked about the clear with. But like, there is the benefit of you don't kill additionals with the Fei Zhao team. That part's pretty cool. So you don't get like ultimated as much as far as I know. So like Fei Zhao might be the only one that can really make full use of it, because someone like Boothill takes more themselves. You know, it's like, say if his skill does 300,000, it's 300,000 divided by 5 targets, and each target takes the same amount of hits, or 300,000 all in one enemy. Or if it's 2 enemies, each takes 150k. Oh, you're just saying that it gets evenly distributed no matter what between all enemies? It was me, Fei Zhao was E0. How about the rest of the team, though? Like, that's what I'm saying. Was it E1 Robin and shit. Yeah, was that? Okay, gotcha, Hex. Nuke mentioned on my waiting screen, bro. Kind of Thomas Tufferson's. Yeah, rip the dream of maybe doing our Weewa and Tower of Adversity today. I mean, we'll probably do that tomorrow, but we'll see, man. Okay, to start off, we'll do our farming. I've been farming for Nox on this account because I've pretty much given up on getting... Actually, wait. It's smarter if I do MOC first and then funnel the singles towards the Ceridra banner, because I would still love to get Ceridra. I just don't think it's happening. But we do have it guaranteed now. Okay, so. Wind, imaginary lightning. Let's just get this over with. Okay. What should I use? Probably Bald first half. He's right relics, right? Yep, he's looking good. And I did level Secret Vow for him. So he's no longer using the Yunli Lycon, bro. Easer S1, Seal Lycon. Seal Lycon Phasia, what the hell? Robin, Easer S1, RMC, and Hyacinth, Easer S. Oh, so it was with Hyacinth. Damn, bro. But, like, were you getting spam ulted by the Lygus guy? Wait, also RMC, what the hell? That's interesting. 150 speed Hyacinth? That is a very interesting tech. Was it Eagle? Okay, but yeah, Tribby, Hyacinth. Then second half, Imaginary Lightning. We will use... We'll just use Finon. Wait, no. There's no Sunday right now. Instead... Imaginary Lightning. We don't really have any DPSs for that. Like, it's MOC 9, but I want to set 2 teams as the defaults off the bat. Nope, the speed is for the Seal Lycone. I see. It's a very interesting tech. I wonder if you'd rather just use, like, attack boots and cruising at that point, though. Question mark. Maybe not. I mean, we could just use Archer. Yeah, let's just pull out Archer. Sparkle. Then Bobbin. And Galagoat. Wait, I don't think he's built enough on this account. Let's use Aventurine. Alright. Let's auto the first few. Alrighty. Sunde, Triba, Hyacinth, and Bald. Yeah, Blade seems like he'd do pretty damn good against Lygus as well, though. I kind of forgot to mention that. Obviously, that is strictly considering you have Hyacinth, though. I don't know if you could beat that shit without Hyacinth Blade, frankly. Maybe, though. I mean, because of his 5-target follow-up, it might get procced a lot. Blade might have some copium. I just wouldn't count on it, you know? Like, it's not my first thought that he'd be able to beat it. Can try run without Hyacinth to see how it does. I'd be curious. I don't know if Hyacinth's really a crutch. Mainly, I'm just more curious, like, did you have a lot of ultimates getting hit at you by Lygus? Soul Leader OP goes so fucking hard, bro. You got 500 Blade Ilian damage, dude. 98,000. Okay. Now Archer, I do not trust with auto at fucking all, so let's just manual it. On auto mode, yuppers, okay. But I also don't really know if I like the combo of Robin and Archer too much quite yet, though. Oh wait, that's right. We advanced forward him a bit too early. Whatever. Shit. It don't matter. It's MOC 9, man. It's fine. I did it on auto. My mom called me to help her. And, oh, you didn't see it? Okay, fair enough. We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay, the strat here is probably... Oh, we could skill on Sparkle. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so this is panning out to be it works. Another 5 skill point moment. We might have rathered basicking, but it's okay. Wait, do we have Bronya Lycone? Shit, we got 6. Bronya Lycone, let go! Never mind, we are looking good. Save our ultimate for the next phase. Yep. Oh, I thought they'd die by default. It's okay. Damn, well that was kind of pointless. Yeah, no, the strongest in the universe, dude. The traffic cone robots. Also missed crit. Kinda nuts. Alrighty. 0 action value Robin ult. Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Try to get as many skill points back in time. I believe Archer still has the sparkle buff, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's double check though. I think that's with sparkle buff. Probably. I don't remember what it's called though. Okay, let me just check. Skill. Artificial flower. So we do not have it right now. Okay, whoopsie. That's okay. It's MOC 9. I don't know why I'm min-maxing it this fucking hard, bro. It does not matter. I missed the old MOC already. That shit was so much easier, bro. I loved that MOC. Alright, another Sparkle Basic. Should be fine. Okay. Basic U. Yeah, okay. This should finally fix our skill point situation after all these years. Huge. Just barely makes it into the end of the cycle. I also wonder if there was a way I could have made that work with Archer on my main account. Like, Archer's a GOAT, but on my main account, I do not have a set team for that motherfucker, man. It's not his fault. I just never really was like, I think I would like Archer here. Oh, and also Saber probably could have done something, but I didn't have enough cope in my body for that. There we go. Easy dubskis. Wow, we 0 cycled. Yeah. It's 10 again. This is where we had the awesome puppet boss, right? I think I'm gonna start swapping to Finon team. So Finon, Sunday. We would have had Ceridra here. Instead, we have. The thing is, use fast action support to make Fei Zhao ult more. That's fair. As long as it works, it works. That's pretty nice. Play Arlon Goat, Truth Nuke. I agree with this. Sunday. What do I normally use? Oh yeah, RMC and someone else. Who do I normally use? Oh yeah, Robin. Yeah. First half, Ice, Physical. We could use King Liu. Wait, no, Sunday, never mind. How about we use the Goated, Casterus, and Bald team? Where is she? Casterus, Bald, Tribby, Hyacinth. This is our newfound team. Now that we, whenever we use RMC second half, we use Bald with Casterus. Actually pretty nice. Surely not Cope because I lost my 50-50 on this account to him. I am glad I lost a Blade out of everyone, but obviously would have rathered not losing in general. Like, this team is pretty fun to use. I do believe we need him to be fast, though. I'm not sure on that. Okay, 30%. Goddamn. Feels like night and day from the Casterus run I just did. Nice. Huge follow-up. 39k? Calm down, Blade. This is MOC 10. They're just children, bro. You don't need to hit that hard, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Massive 85%. Tribute ultimate because why not? And we just kill right here. I mean, we don't need to explode. Don't worry, MOC 10, I'm coming for you. Why the fuck is that delayed? Skill. Is Blade? Damn! Calm down, Blade. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why did 55,000 do that much? Alright, watch this. They don't have a barrier, do they? They don't. Alright, pretty chill. 420,000. Funny number. D1K. Skill. Skill again. Damn, she ran out of energy fast, bro. It's kind of bricked. Please attack Hyacinth. Thank you. 100% again. Yeah, we're not zero cycling, but that's okay. I feel like on no pull, what we're going to do is we're probably going to have to use Clara here. So what's the other half again? It's Gepard and something else that I forgot. No matter what, we are at least going to 3-star 11 again, I think. I don't believe it was looking all that difficult. Now 12 on the other hand, yeah. Maybe there's a secret cope with Clara though, man. Like, I mean, we're probably gonna have to use Lynx against that boss. What if Clara and Lynx is an underrated strat? I don't think so, but only one way to find out. There we go, follow up. Huge. Hit middle. Wowzers. Holy Sigma song! Dude, I love this song so much, but I can never listen to it seriously ever again. 86%. Fuck, no skill on Hyson. Actually bricked. This part, bro. Yeah, I can't. Alright, we don't do 64% right here, do we? God damn, Blade, calm down. Why did it stop? Why did it skip? What the fuck was that? Hold on, I gotta refresh. No, there's no way. I'm not letting it skip. It is not skipping Sigma Song. What the hell was that, bro? Come back. Yeah, there you are. Oh, congrats on NA clear. I knew you could do it. Thanks, Space. I know. It was way harder than it should have been, unfortunately. Yo, huge. Alright, basic. Alright, cool. What was second half? Oh yeah, fine on. And now you're gonna see how hard it is for a team that has the right units. It's incredibly hard with fine on, bro. Weakness. Let me peep something real quick. Should I trust auto with fine on? I trust auto with fine on. Oh wait, that's right. We're not supposed to skill off the bat. It's MOC. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just gonna peep something while I let auto do the goated job they do. Have a non-skill point. Oh wow, beautiful. Does that just waste? Yep, that wastes Sunday's skill point times 2. It's fine. Let's take this shit off auto. What's wrong with me? And now we're gonna have a... Wait, no, we still have true damage for some reason. Oh, right, because Sunday didn't get a fucking turn. Okay. This song is kind of Sigma with fine on as well. I watch this. I really wanted to do this with Ceridra, bro. Fuck. It's still not completely over. I think we have a whopping, like, what was it? 30 pity with a guaranteed. Prepared for Ceridra. Alongside this after we clear MOC, surely. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, no, fine on just backshots these guys. Holy shit. Yeah. Is it worth to use counter against this boss? I don't think so, especially because they're shared HP. Wait, no, that makes even more reason for counter, actually. Fuck it, I'm gonna use counter, even though we're not getting any other hits. Trust. 10 finillion damage. Yup. There we go. Oh, no, he's killing. I don't know why. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Huge 1 cycle of MOC 10. Okay, what is 11 again? I do not remember. It is Pule and Nikador. Oh, that's right. I think for no pull, I could probably get away with Clara first half and Archer second half. If not, Archer first half, and I think Serval might be my GOAT. We'll find out when we get there, though. Yeah, this should be an easy 3-star, though. I don't see why not. Okay, so fine on first half, and... Is there someone I should use instead of RMC and Caster's team? I mean, I could use Jingliu with Casterus, but I don't genuinely think it works that well. Does it? Fuck it, we'll try Jingliu, bro. Okay, man. Yep. Make sure she has the right relics, because I think Blade stole some. 32 195, that is not her relics, bro. Blade yoinked to the Europe, I think. Where is it? Get that shit back. Alright. 37 200, yep. It's jingling time. Holy shit, Broly movie song. Okay. Yuppers. Sunday, RMC, Bobbin, Finon. It's gonna make me very sad how easily Finon backshots Lygus, bro. I guarantee it. After what I just experienced. Oh, that's right, I literally just talked to myself. We have to basic first with RMC. Hello, dog. What you doing, buddy? Sunday, RMC, Bobbin, Finon. Oh yeah, basic. Huge. Should I Sunday ult? I don't see why not. Skill. And Robin does have her light cone, right? Oh yeah, we're looking good. This enemy, I forgot, kind of does cuck us with sustainless. It won't matter that much, though, in the long run. Surely. So we'll get our 10 stacks, and then Bobbin ult and be free. Kind of like that guy from Fight Class 3. Skill ultimate. Advance forward with Finon. Skill Bobbin. Okay. Now let's see how we go from here on. 10 finillion damage. What even is the buff again? How exactly does it calculate that cycle shit? Ally. Character uses skill to attack or remember spread attacks. So every skill slash RMC hit is 10 hits. I wonder what this was even made for in mind. Oh, probably March, right? I mean, she does release in like a solid, what, 6 days? Shit, does anyone remember when actually she releases? But that's definitely what this was for. That's why it's so fucking specific, bro. Okay, we should be fine just basicking. Kill this guy. Do I hit the left? Yes. Huge. And that does count as same cycle. Let's go. It's definitely not worth the counter against this guy. God damn. Basic. Definitely not worth it. Alright, cycle 2. We are not going to zero cycle with a fine on MOC 11, unfortunately. You're getting somewhere, though. 66. Massive 150k damage, bro. Wonder if it even counts fine on skills for this cycle. Probably not. Okay, huge skill point regeneration. My goat. Chat still doesn't think that's an actual skill point regeneration for some reason, by the way. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Please don't kill Sunday. Dear God. Did he just fucking slow himself and then us? Oh, God. Please hit fine on. Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, my God. That was so close to death. I'm so glad we didn't have to. No! I don't care anymore, man. Please just get me out of this fucking hell, dude. Please don't kill Sunday. I hate... Bro. Do we have to use a sustain in 11, bro? I think it's just we got really bad luck. I don't want to be here for another 3 hours. Let's just, okay. Do I just use Gallagher? Or Aventurine, actually. It's basically like we have done Hung preemptively. With Aventurine, surely, bro. Where is it? It's been so long since I've used him. Oh my god, this build is ass. Let's give him day one of my new life. Wait, one thing I wonder. So this is just this also affects Finon, right? I don't know if it really runs out or anything. It does just affect him his entire ult state. So he takes less damage by default. We should be fine. Damn, I didn't realize how fucking ass my Aventrin build was, dude. Still not at 4,000 defense. It's a bit too late to min-max it, but... What is this? Chess piece. Why do we have a better one not equipped? I must have accidentally done that. That is literally just a better chess piece. Could I ask if you've tried no pull? I have not tried no pull. We are not winning on no pull, though. Or if you mean on 11 or 10, I have not gotten there. We were kind of on my main account for like 6 hours, give or take. It went pretty chill, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just use Aventrin. We're good. But my feels crafting, before we actually get to try it, is I'll probably use Clara here, and then Archer second half. If not, we'll use Archer here, and Serval second half. We'll find out, though. 6 hours, no way, is MSC12 that hard? I think that, there are a few factors that made it take that long for me. I was trying so hard to not use Dot second half, and number two, if you don't have very specific units, like, I think it's mainly Lygus that's the problem. If you don't have Hyacinth, if you don't have Finon, if you don't have just pretty much a premium team, then you're going to be struggling. Just mainly sustain-wise. Lygus does a shit ton of damage for no reason, and either I don't understand the mechanic good enough yet, or he's just really fucking ass of a boss, and I hate him. Very likely to be that, to be honest. It's skill, Finon, save me, please. Yeah, you're gonna be good with Finon, bro. One stack off, it's chill. This doesn't count for Finon's thing, right? Yeah, okay. Let's skill. Wait, does this even count for him? Oh, it does, okay. Now, how much damage do we deal with a sustain on Finon, bro? Still like 700,000. That's not bad. That's fine. Obviously, a very noticeable difference, but we do not die this way. And I don't think the Aventrin shields go away either, so that's cool. Why is this motherfucker still alive, bro? What? Never mind. Rest in peace, Zero Cycle first half. Okay, whatever. 70 million damage. I really wish I had some redrop. I am also wondering, is it better for me to counter right here? This does count as 3 attacks. I'm gonna try the counter strat, actually. Fuck it. Wow, okay, that was not worth it at all. That does like the exact same as the basic. Okay. Yeah. Itty what itty. Oh, and that does also make me wonder, do we do sustainless Finon against Lygus? Probably. But we'll find out when we get there, I guess. Ole mole. Alright, rip Hule with this one. Oh my god, that actually did way more than I thought. What the fuck? This changes everything. Well, seeing how he's doing with Aventrin... Dude, why does my Nightbot randomly fucking skip songs? What is wrong with you, Nightbot? Man, whatever. Seeing how Finon's doing with Aventrin, I'm really hyped to see how he does with Lune. Though, this is the only account that I didn't pre-farm Lune. You're like, what in the fuck is a kilometer, am I right? What's good, Sage? I agree with this, I think. How are you doing? What's the haps? Curse of 1%, 1%. There we go. Oh, wait, that was the... Fuck, please give. Alright, nice. I'm gonna wait for Sunday here. I did not realize that this was his second phase. I'm kinda stupid and maybe a little bit greedy. On God, Brushy. That's the wrong sound redeem, though. That's the incorrect one. Alright, pretty sure 600k. Hit here. Nice, just ended my first career. Yo, let's go. What did you end with on your first career, Juanjo? What was the haps? Trying to gauge the risk of turning my WL back up to 7 on Genshin because I don't know if it'll get me more character ascension mats. I don't remember. What is the max world level? Any pro Genshiners in chat right now? I might not be the person for this. Got C+ on the verge of B for your first run ever. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Some people are like genuinely stuck at like G or like stuck at like a D rank on their Umas. So that's a W. And I'm assuming that's without using Sparks, probably, right? World level 9 gives more, so it's nothing until world level 9? Okay, that's massive. Yeah, it does give more, but I don't remember, like, there was like a specific amount you didn't get anything for, right? Also, welcome in, Annibit. How's it going? The hour I spent looking on a beginner guide was really useful. Did you borrow Sparks from friends and shit? Also, we probably just explode right here. Always play your highest world level. Well, I'm assuming the reason they're not right here is probably because they did not have fully invested units. Not everyone was like probably fully unlocked and everything, because grinding in Genshin is fucking cancerous. I can't really blame them too much. That was probably their worry, at least. Though even my bricked account doesn't need to turn on world level, so you're probably fine. Basic attack? Okay, we'll just skill right here. Bought a level 50 stamina from friends, yeah. Don't know the name of the card, though. Well, that's really specific. No, I meant your spark, like... Oh, you probably don't know what that is. What Uma did you borrow? Did you go for anything in specific? Or did the guide probably not go over that yet? Okay, 8792. Jingli is not given that crazy of HP. I mean, we're trying out this combo at least. Oh yeah, also there's like... Oh, basic attack. Okay, we can attack with Tribune specific. Yep. Huge. Now ultimate, hopefully this counts as an ultimate. I don't know if it does. One way to find out. Pretty sure they die no matter what here, though. 337k. Looks like it did. Okay, sick. Now it's Nikador time. Believe we do want a skill right here. And I think Jingliu doesn't cost skill points. Only problem is she doesn't really generate them either. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hard focus on whichever one she is. She is on right here. Perfect. For Casterus, yep. Spark, you mean Legacy? I just got a random horse in my F-rated one, so I think I can get an amazing next run. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much yet, since you don't really have too many Sparks yourself, but I think it's a good idea to min-max that early on. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. Since you only have a limit of 3 per day, I lied. Yeah, you want to, like, wait until the end of your last 3 runs to use them optimally. It's up to you on that, though. If you want to min-max it. Also, casual 1.6 milli. Problem is that my current cap is 90, and the most I have right now is a handful of level 80s and a mountain of resources. Oh, well, I mean, as long as your units are level 80, I'm able to live with a lot of my units being 80 right now, and I'm world level 8. So you should be okay. It's up to you, and all of my skill levels suck, too. What's good, Jims? Because 6-hour live is pretty casual for me. It's not that crazy. But hello. Oh my god. Hyacinth's a goat. Now, I know she didn't actually do 500 million damage, but she's a goat for proccing that shit. This is my first time using Casterus against Nikador, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna save it for the next phase. Yep, there we go. Oh, I should have waited for him to summon his statues, huh? Maybe I should not explode the dragon right here. Just like, I don't know, get it to 25%. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. The game is getting more entertaining than I ever thought. I know, right, dude? I get you completely. Uma's the type of game where I looked at it at first, I was like, I genuinely don't think this is the type of game I would enjoy. And then the more I played it, I was like, okay, it kind of is. It's kind of goated, maybe even with the sauce, I would say. And, well, I'm still playing it to this day, so I like it. Now, there's probably a period where it's going to fall off for me, but period's not happened yet. Probably after Ahishi Amazon is when it might start being a bit boring, because I won't have that much to save for, though. Drolic, sit straight. I can hear the shrimp posture. I don't have a shrimp posture right now. I have a I don't know what to call this posture. I'm like leaning back though. My back's probably fine with this. Listening to Tool while drinking off gotta be the next level of witchcraft. I think that's just called gooning. Maybe I'm wrong though. Da, da, da. W goon sesh. There we go. Let's Jingli right here. Trivial. Why not? Holy damage, by the way. Jingli just does that. What do you mean he has mechanics that let him do that? No way. Casual 15 billion. Ultimate. Been edging for like 3 hours. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, skill. So maybe I should basic. Nah. Only character I need to build left in the team I want is Llama, and I'm debating if I want to skip over to not cry just for the mats. I mean, it works for me. It's up to you on that, though. Okay, do we get 100% from this? Let's go! I don't know how many cycles that is, but Castris sweeps this loser. What a surprise! It's almost like this is MOC 11, but it's still so nice to be freed from MOC 12, bro, from that other account. Oh my god. Alright, now it's 12ing time. Let's see, what am I gonna use? I know Finon's going second half. And then first half is lightning or physical. Oh, wait. Matter of fact, we could also use Finon first half, too. Wait, what are those emotes, Brushy? What are those emotes supposed to mean, Brushy? Love Zhang Liao. I would suck him dry. Awesome. Okay, so... Oh, we could use Jingliu, actually. Yeah, I could use Jingliu second half. I feel like there's no reason that wouldn't work. Yeah, and then, what was it? Shit, but that means I can't use Sunday with Finon. I'm happy for you. Wait, for what again? Da, 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 da. Oh, then I'm free from MOC? Da, 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 da. Oh, clearing. Oh, thank you, Brushy. I appreciate it. It was a tough moment, but we did it. Funnily enough, the relics that I grinded for Nahida and the weapon I pulled for Nahida has my llama comfortably built already. That's what I did for my Dendro MC. I'm so glad I didn't have to refarm for her. Because apparently she's supposed to be on the new set for like Nefair, but until then, we're probably fine, right? Bronya on a Finon. My Bronya, I could try it. But I will make Finon look like how people talk about him. You know? Why is Finon emote a trash can? I forgot who, but there was anti-agenda in this chat. What slander is this? It is slander, absolutely. Also, wait. My Finon's 135, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. This is not the right build for her. She is at 157 for some reason. Damn, even with a crit damage chest. Wow, that just sucks. Always some sort of agenda? There will always be an agenda, bub. Let's try to get my Bronya on 4-piece Sacrados at least. I think there was a specific evil tech I had to use for it, though. Do I have a crit damage sitting around? You and Dot included? I do have a Dot agenda, but it's not even an agenda, it's just a true, though, is the difference. It's just a truth nuke. Okay, I guess we keep this one. It's the other pieces, though. Okay, 211. How are we looking right now? 134, 151? Okay. If we can just get a 20 ER rope for some reason, we're good. Do we even have that, though? I mean, 20 crit damage ER rope. Did I say that? On God. We want 0 speed. I think the only one that has that is fucking Sunday, bro. Or we have this beautiful rope that I have on Sparkle, bro, but that's not working. Also, this is definitely not the right orb. Wait, this could be a beautiful orb if it rolls into crit damage. Hang on a second. Yeah, this could be a beautiful fledgling. Oh my god, these are like the lowest possible rolls, but hang on a second. I mean, this is getting used, probably, especially if there's one more roll into crit damage. Beautiful. I think that was a max roll for the last one. Okay. It's just that fucking easy, chat. Now for the rope, though, I mean, we'll probably just steal from Sunday. Wait, no, we're still using him. Shit. What do I do? None of these have no speed, other than this one. That reminds me of the goated orb I got for Saber when it rolled into all the subsets she's needed. Sometimes it just be like that. What team are we using Sunday again? That's right, Jingliu. Bronya. Is there a way I could get you slightly faster fight on? He already has a 9-speed rope. I'm not sure, bro. I forgot how beautiful his pieces were, bro. Jesus Christ. Do any of these... Okay. Jingliu's piece has speed. Wow. 218. I mean, we kind of need that crit rate because we don't have Sunday. That means we're going to be at, like, what? What even is our team going to be with no Sunday? Yeah, not this. Robin, probably RMC, so at least 79. If we lose 11, we're going to be at 0 crit rate. What if I was a Sigma and I used Bronya against the hardest fight in the game? Wow. I don't know, man. See, I'm not sure here. I could also try the goated duo of Blade and Jingliu. That sounds really exciting. I am kind of curious how that would do, actually. But I'd probably rather just use Casterus, right? Okay, Casterus. RMC. We'll just use Casterus second half, I think. And that works. Now, first half, we just use Sunday. Probably no sustain is fine. Though I am a bit worried about the dot fish guy. So, as long as this Bronya is good enough... Oh, wait, what if I just... No, wait, she's missing... Wait, why is she missing 3? Wait, we can actually use ER. Do we have a 2-speed? We do! It's on Ting Yun! Yeah! Alright, this is a phenomenal build on my Bronya. It is a beautiful build. It works. Look at my goated trace levels. Power creep is running rampant as Bronya. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, and then Casterus, RMC, Triby, Hyacinth. Double make sure she has a good relic set, because I sometimes steal from her. She's looking good. Okay. Wait, why did it say Casterus isn't fully farmed? Oh, it's just basic. Okay, that's clickbait. We're good. Gaming time! This is probably going to be a first try clear compared to my other account. We'll find out, though. Maybe Bronya will change things. Maybe there's a strat where I'm, like, supposed to basic with Bronya the first turn. Maybe there's something I'm missing. We'll find out. No autos, though. Okay, looks good off the bat. Oh, we should probably save the Bronya ult, though, right? Is that an L off the bat? I'm not sure. Well, whatever. Okay, so skill. 8 stacks. I feel like we don't need to skill right here. Yeah. Let's try doing that differently this time. But then we skill. Robin ultimate. Then we'll wait for Bronya. Then immediately fine on. This might work out right here. Maybe I've been slandering Bronya too harshly. Okay, it's still doing like around the same as if we use Aventurine on this team, but could be due to my traces. It's possible. It's a possibility. Wait, matter of fact, is my Bronya even on Sacerdos? I mean, we can check by the set bonuses, but I don't even know if she's actually on Sacerdos, bro. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow, Angel. Appreciate it. But wait, Sacerdos and... Okay, wait. That's 2 Sacerdos, right? Okay, she does have 4-piece Sacerdos. We're good. We're good. Welcome in, Angel. How are you doing? Yeah, we just do the bounce hit, and then we counter next turn. Why did that do 200k? Alright, there's something about the fish having 500 billion damage reduction. I don't really get this boss, but there's something about it. They kind of kill themselves. And I guess Finon really helps with that, since he forces them to take an action. Doing good, how about yourself? Doing pretty good, just trying the MOC on my free-to-play alt account. It's looking pretty chill right now. Force them all to act. Get another core flame, 4 stacks. Mole, mole. Okay. How much this do? 172. Wait, damn, if they get more turns, does that count as more for Finon? Or does it just do nothing for us? It does nothing. Okay. 400k, and they're still alive. Alright. Wow. I'm not impressed by this, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I probably could have just used Blade or Jingliu instead of using RMC with Casterus, but I just want to try this team again. Okay, 8 stacks. Nice. Huge Sunday save for the Bronya. Now we can 1000% skill. Bronya ult. And Finon. Okay, that works out. I'm a little worried for our sustain against the second half, but we'll get there when we get there, okay? Surely we're fine. Which is basic. Huge. Matter of fact, what are our stats right now? 7.1, 90 crit rate to 446 crit damage. Oh yeah, we usually have RMC, so that's why we're not at 100. 5% with 13, 14. Yep, looks good. Okay. See, 900,000, that's some actually decent damage right there. Hang on a second. Okay. As long as our team does not die after this turn, this is an easy clear. A fucking barrier, bro. Do I just... I think we blast through this. It's not worth to lose that much damage. God damn. Imagine this shit with Ceredra, bro. I wish. In another universe. It could be this universe still after we finish this 12. Not sure how many J's we even have, though. Okay. Do the counter. Massive 14k dot. I wonder if anyone's ever tried Break Finon. I don't really think it's a good tech at all, but like, there's some cope with like, you know, his bounce follow-up, his skill being balanced as well, his 3-target basic. I don't know how much toughness it reduces, but 30 actually. Yeah, has anyone tried Break Finon? I mean, it's 10 bounce hits per enemy, so like right here it'd be 40. The skill is 80 toughness reduction, it looks like. That might be kind of goated with the sauce, actually. Now, the problem is getting enough stacks, but, holy cook. How much does this do? Massive. Wait, how do I get a skill point here? I think we might have to basic. I can see it if Fugue is E1. Yeah, maybe Fugue E1 required. Definitely would not be a standard tech or anything. Also, doesn't my entire team just fucking die right here if I don't skill? So I think we might have to just basic on Sunday. Or can we survive this shit? I think we have to basic. Fuck this guy. He just came back anyways, man. Okay, nah, he's good, he's good. He said, nuh-uh, bro. Okay, we can live, we're good, we're good. Unless Gepard ruins everything, which he very much could. 9 out of 10. Oh god. Nice, they died. I don't care anymore, man. Just hit Finon from now on, please. Oh, he didn't hit anyone. Dun, dun, dun. Wonderful, bro. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use sustain with Fine on again. Damn, bro. Let me peep something real quick. Okay. Should I maybe not be using Aventurine with Fine on, question mark? Maybe Galagoat is the only one I should be using. Dun, dun. Let's just replace Bronya. Honestly, I feel like we get the same amount of damage amp from using Bronya as if we use like an abundance unit. Especially if they have Sacrados. Like, I don't have a Sacrados build for my Gallagher, but if I did, he'd probably be on par. Unfortunately. We're just gonna do this beautiful build on him. I forgot how... Okay, these aren't even that bad of traces, honestly. If I have a 4-piece Sacrados just laying around, I might use it. What's the final investment? He's E0, S0, but he has a really cracked build. He has a really nice build. 69 to 213. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just do a quick check over to see if we have any massive speed pieces laying around on Sacrados. Dun, dun. Probably not. 9 speed? 2 speed? Oh yeah, but we need an outgoing healing chest. Do we have that? Double crit. I should just sort by outgoing healing chest. Why am I not doing that? Dun, 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 dun. This one, break effect. You know what? If this rolls good enough, we might be able to use 4-piece Sacrados Gallagher. 23 break effect? Okay, wait. It's like the universe is asking me to use 4-piece Sacrados Gallagher, bro. Sure. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Okay. Let's just see how this rolls with my awesome amount of XP. Never mind, we can use these as fodder. I honestly don't mind how this rolls. I would love if it rolled into break effect, though. Of course. Wow, wonderful. That is literally worst case scenario, but that's okay. If this rolls break effect, I'm gonna be pissed, though. Okay, that's fine. Delete that piece. So then just steal from Luca, I guess? See how it goes? Do you have the goat? Huehue? I do not have Huehue, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. Yo, what's good, Raiders? What's good, Kawanachi? What were y'all doing? Welcome in, everyone. You've been notched, goated raid message. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Just currently doing some MOC clears. Oh, wow, this is a cracked piece for Gallagher. Oh, my God. It looks like he's 153 too. That's a decent build. Okay. Played Genshin for the first time in years. Oh, how did that go? Did Llama get you over? Llama made me come back as well for the first time in like 3 months. Llama's kind of a baddie. Or was it Flynn's maybe, actually? Years meaning a few months? That's basically a few years in the hyperbolic time chamber. How's your MOC? I think on my main account, this was a pretty hard MOC. If you don't have the specific units for this MOC for Lygus, it's looking a bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. Llama did? You didn't get her though? Ah, tragic. Did you also lose the 50-50? Actually, Sag. What units? Seems like if you have Hyacinth, you're good, no matter what team you use. If you have Finon, you're good. If you use... See, what are other options? I mean, Fujuan worked for me. I guess it really just depends. I forgot. I had like a full list earlier. Oh yeah, Tribby. If you have Tribby for sub DPS, if you have pretty much good teams. Thank goodness, yeah, you're probably fine. It's just my main account fit under none of those categories, so it was like really hard. We still got the clear, but like it was it took a solid 6 hours of attempts of copium. But you should be fine. Meanwhile, I don't care what it is. I'll wipe it clean with casters. Yeah, see, like, I was able to get casters done without premium team. It did take a few tries, though, to get to that point. Bow, bow. Alright, do we just use post-op, or do we have a quid pro quo on this account built? We do not. Okay, post-op will work out. 153. Yeah, alrighty. And now we're just getting it done on my free-to-play alt first try, because, yeah, it's it's really just a unit gap. It's mainly because I force myself to not use my E6 Kafka against Lygus. It's up to you. Like, you should be completely fine Because I'm assuming you have Finon and shit, right? Oh, and Anoxa would have been a goat, but that's it, yeah. I think it feels like this MOC is built around you having either March or Lune. I mean, upcoming Dun Hung, which is kind of sad because he comes out in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks at this point. I don't remember the exact date. Finon and casters, yeah, you're good. You're good. There will be no problems. Alright, it's Finoning time though. Pretty chill. 3 weeks, no ripples. Yeah, I hate how they do it so that you have to wait until second half, if they're out second half, to give the free unit. They should just give it out immediately. Honestly, I don't see why not. Okay, we can just get immediate Sacerdos on Gallagher. Wait, should we? It's probably fine. Honestly, yeah. Surely one day, but maybe not today. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Kawanachi. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to go drop a follow to them. Very goated fellow streamer. And yeah, I mean, glad to hear you were trying Genshin again. I also recently came back just because I fucked with Llama's design. I mean, it's I farmed her out. It wasn't the funnest process of all time, but I got her eventually. Meanwhile, I skipped Finon for someone else. Whom? Yeah, how much does this do, by the way? Yeah, it's a pretty big gut of damage with a sustain. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, oh, they should have just made him first banner. I agree. On one hand, I'm glad for my main account because I want to pull March, but on the other hand, I wanted to use Don Hung so much more. Like, he just seems like such a fun unit. What it is, I guess. Not ready for the Genshin grind? I don't blame you. I think Genshin, if you're, like, missing pulls, it is the most unforgiving game in terms of grinding pulls. There's no really, like, they don't really give handouts for pulls unless it's in the last few days of the banner, usually. Just need time, there's not enough time. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the duel guy. Let's just counter. We're fine. Oh, and also, has anyone in chat seen someone use a boot hill second half? I would love to watch that. That sounds like it'd be absolutely miserable to make work, but I'd love to watch it. 42k, bounce hit. That Manta Ray is so ugly? Wait, ugly? I gotta look at them again. Are they ugly? I think they're kind of beautiful. What's they listen? There are uglier mobs like that fucking thing upcoming in the Don Hung story quest. That thing with the ugly ass whatever it's called. That is probably the most chot mob in the game. I think this Monterey is kind of chill, frankly. Yeah, like I think they're fine. They kind of look like a crab, but I don't know. I think that's okay. They look pretty chill. And they have Wuthering Waves in their names. I mean, come on. Finon got skipped for Heislands. Okay, that's valid. Didn't even get Heislands. That's a rip. Based for pulling Dot, though. Nobody likes Dot anymore, but Dot is goated. I just wish I could turn off Eidolon so I could use Dot without feeling like a filthy whale, dude. I don't like how it's opening its mouth. I gotta look at it open its mouth again. Is it like a crab opening its mouth kind of thing? Huh. It looks chill. Yeah, Dot is so awesome. I love Dot. My chat has an anti-Dot agenda, but they will learn one day. Even if that day is not today. Love my Eidolons, I got E2 Casterus. That's pretty chill. Yeah, Dot for life on God. Skill here. It's like a manta ray with a tarantula mouth. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It kind of does look like a tarantula. I should probably wait until Gallagher's turn. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Do we have the attack buff from him? We could probably check. It should be a 40% attack from healers, right? Frankly, I don't know why I didn't just wait, but yeah, we don't have the buff now. So Gallagher's kind of just like if I wasn't using another team member. We didn't have a skill point anyways, it's fine. Let me try to look for it opening its mouth, by the way. I never looked that closely at this mob. He just kind of jumped on us. Well, it's a lady of crashing waves. Just jumped on us. It might die before I get to see it. Maybe not? No! Yeah, it's called Lady... Oh, it's still right there. Yeah, it's called Lady of the, crashing waves. You can't tell? It looks like a beautiful lady. What do you mean? Absolute cinema. Advances action after taking a certain amount of attacks from. Oh, so it's okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's beautiful. Hop off the goat. Come on, you're telling me they don't look great? I still don't see it. They are a beautiful, probably young woman entity. Like, yeah, look at that. Looks like my ex is crazy, bro. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah. Suddenly, the beauty is just coming to you. Yeah, no. Honestly, I see it. Yeah, she's stunning, bro. You tell me you don't see that? Yeah, that's crazy. Rivals even Nilo's beauty. I love Nilo. Tier 1 slander. I mean compliment. It's beautiful. Also, that was 1, 3, 2, 4, 5 damage. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in reverse. Thought that was pretty cool. But yeah. We're still doing pretty nice damage-wise without having Gallagher's buff. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I don't think this mob looks that bad. They do kind of look like a tarantula mixed with a manta ray, though. Yeah, I think that's the perfect description, Hex. That is like... I don't think I could describe it much better. Also, do I just basic? Pray to God we get Gallagher's ult in time. It's weird using a sustain with Fine on, but we have to here. Da, da, da. We need a shirt that says I love Lady of Waves, and it just has them on the fucking shirt. Just like this beauty right here. Honestly, I would wear that shit. We, on everyone's soul but mine, we would all wear this shirt. Not gonna lie. Dun, dun, dun. Please attack Galagoat. One more time. That works out. Wait, it doesn't. The whole point is we want it to... Or no, it's just when we heal, actually, isn't it? For the fight on attack buff. So I've been hyper-focusing on having to skill for, like, no reason. But it's okay. It's fining time. Watch this. Would definitely wear the... Exactly. Glad we're in agreement here. Brushies pour straight to their ex, bro, as well. Okay, we do have it now, right? Should be a 40% attack buff. Wait, each attack increases attack by 50%. What the fuck is Shine with Valor? What is that from again? Is that something in their kit? What was the thing called from the Abundance unit skilling you? 45. Oh, it's damage. I thought it was attack for some reason. Okay. Never mind. I must have mistaken it with this. Think you missed the crit on the meteor? Probably. With my beautiful 89 crit rate. This is what happens when no RMC. Rest in peace, Fish 1. Okay. Oh yeah, motherfucker has a barrier. It's okay. We have a follow-up. 10 fine Ilian damage right here. Can we kill in this cycle? I don't think so. Yeah, see, like 400k. Normally this dude's hitting out 1 millions. Damn. I wonder if we could even do sustainless against Lygus. Has anyone in chat done that with like no E6 entire team? By that I mean like has anyone done it with like without E1 and shit with their team and everything? Because like that shit, if you even get slightly ulted on non-fine on turn, you're just done for, man. On God, Annie. Alright, this should be the last cycle, though. 4 cycle with fine on. He's looking chill. I really hope this gives us a Ceridra, surely, from this Dubsky. And one more. Light work, no reaction. And like, that was not even Fidon's normal team, too. I can't believe people said Fidon would fall off fast. People doom posted him a bit too much. Like, to be fair, this MOC looks like there's not a single shield to, like, anyone. I think it looks like it's a March shill, this MOC, which she's not even out yet. Firefly almost can, but the rest of the team heckin' dies. Wait, almost can what? Sustainless? Also, why does it keep on skipping songs on Nightbot? What is wrong with this app, bro? Man, I don't get it. Whatever. Okay. Saw that Pro Max Starl YouTuber do a sustainless Lygus, but it's some next level shit. Are you talking about, Zol's Telos? Probably? HP increase. Yes, sustainless. Oh. That means the goat Hoot Bill can do it sustainless. Easy dubs. Yeah, that's probably like actually impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, as long as Lygus doesn't attack Boot Hill the entire run. You might be able to somehow do it. Surely. Okay, how much damage are we going to do with a premium Cast of Rice team, though? Except for no S1. Here we go. Oh, and there's no trivial. Do we get it right here? We do. Huge. 10 Dragon Ilion. Imagine it does same amount as my main account was doing. Well, okay, it actually does. That makes sense. The main thing about this team is we have 500 times the frequency of ults with Hyacinth. And obviously, you know, sub DPS is pretty huge on this team. Rudy Goko? Oh, I don't think I know this person. Let me look him up real quick. They got Goku in their name. That must be awesome. Goku's strongest there is. Also skill. Oh, that's like an anime character. I was like, why the fuck are figurines showing up the first thing I look? That makes sense. 11 dragons in 0 cycles, 3.5 MOC 12, 3 cost E0 Finon, and 4 cost Caster's true 0 cycle. 0 cycling Lygus sounds like it'd be absolutely miserable without Eidolons, dude. Dear lord. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And peace, Kawanachi. Yeah, thank you. Good luck tomorrow for you, or whenever you do it. You'll probably be fine. Okay, nice. 83%. We don't skill. Bow, 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 bow. And okay, I think we just basic since Caster's already has enough for an ult. Let's just wait until we get Caster. Wait, no, we do not wait. I fear. No, you got this. You got this. My account was just chopped. And should I think we just explode. That's not enough to swipe for the HP. Oh wow, we're doing 5 billion more damage right now. Yeah, pretty chill. 9 million. Okay, it's not actually 9 million. Also, I love when RMC lines up like this. Just becomes a normal action value bar, so we can build up a lot off turn. But okay, it was working a bit differently last time. For some reason, I don't remember what the run was with, but we had an RMC that just for some reason was not advancing every time we hit the enemy. Maybe it's we were skilling or something. I don't get it, bro. But it was very, very nice. Basic, advance forward. Bow, bow, bow. So how the fuck do we get the 2 out of 4 thing up? That's just the amount of enemies on field right now? That might be it. Right, nice. What's good, Izzy? How's it going? Why are we giving the enemies reverberation, bro? Just fail the 9% Dude, yep. I swear to God, Uma Musume has changed how I think of RNG. I will see a 3% and be like, man, I could fail that. And then I will. I have failed so many 3%, so many 7%, and more than one 1%. Like, at least 3, bro, at this point. Shit is nuts, man. That shit is evil with RNG, bro. Alright, let's wait for Casterus. Huge. I think it's very nice that this guy just automatically advances you alongside giving you ultimate. It's pretty cool for, like, Casterus specifically, I think. We'll be building all my Starl characters on 100 crit. Yeah, no, exactly, man. Now you understand the severity of non-100 crit rate. Thought this was the new game mode? No. New game mode doesn't come out till 3.6. This is just Lygus. He chillin'. He's here for some goddamn reason. I hate this guy. Alright, Trivia Advance Dance. Might as well RMC. We get one more cast turn. Do we? I think we don't have to skill, right? But I'm gonna anyways. I'm just Sigma like that. Okay, let's skill the middle. Get ultimate. Like, we will not have any issues with this team, bro. It makes me feel really sad, but we're good. You pulling March and Cyrene? My pulling plans, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get March on my main account and then Anoxa on this account. For March, it's going to be like with no Hyacinth and shit, so I'm very curious how that's going to look. Also, we got fucking tickled just now, man. We went to a goddamn tickle party with Lygus. What the hell was that, bro? What the hell? New game mode gonna be some real pain. I'm excited. I hope it's not like this. If it's like this, then I take back my excitement, but I feel like it won't be. I feel like this is just gonna be like that one MOC we got. What was it again? The Rappa MOC. It's gonna be like a very rare cuckold MOC for no reason. Not common. Also, holy generation on that for if Lygus attacks RMC, that's like 20% energy. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Damn, I wish we could have gotten it before with Castris before the Mem advance. Shit, wait, that works out. Why did I even use my? I don't know. Well, okay, that works out. Yep. I don't know how many cycles this is. I think we took 4 with Finon, so this is also 4 cycles. But it's gonna take another one for sure. Pretty chill. 9 billion damage. Though realistically, I'd love to try March on this account. It's just that I really want March to be on my main, bro. I wanted to use her as a hyper carry. So pretty much if Cyrene allows March to be a hyper carry, then I'll pull for Cyrene. Otherwise, they're probably a skip on this account. Is my synopsis on my pulling plans. Changes mode and takes increased damage. Okay. I see no reason to not just use Trivial right here, bro. That's a free dance, baby. Oh, and also, maybe I should use an RMC as well. Because, yeah, that just gives Castris more charge. I don't know how much. What's the maximum amount she gets from someone reducing HP again? I don't remember. Well, either way, Dragon Sweep. Wait, 24? Yeah, so it's gonna take 5 cycles, it looks like. Pretty casual, 1.6 milli, though. Fuck, that advance does just enough. Whatever. March can already hypercarry with... That's exactly what I'm saying. My main does not have Hyacinth. That's why I'm saying I would need Cyrene. Or Hyacinth, but I don't really plan to pull Hyacinth on my main account anytime soon. I mean, I could, but it'd be a really good idea to pull Hyacinth. I just don't really think I want to, you know? And 1.7. Okay. Castris got fucking crowd controlled and quantum broken. That's not very nice. Think that makes it so she didn't get an extra action. Thanks, Xandar. Or I mean Lygus. I'm still gonna call him Lygus. I got spoiled by not doing the story, bro. If that does cleanse. Okay, huge. Thought it was on this account since you seem to have all the pieces right here. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's the dilemma for me. I want a Noxa who's perfect for this account, and I also want March, who's also perfect for this account. So I've decided a Noxa on this account, and March for the other one. Mainly just because I also really like March. Skill should be enough to advance Castris with this Mem as well. This does kill, right? Why does it keep on skipping songs, Nightbot? What is wrong with you, bro? What the hell is this? Alright, bro. If this doesn't kill with 10% remaining, by the way, I will shit myself. 1%. Okay, well, I mean, that's enough to kill. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. That's so close, dude. Debating on Herta and Anoxa. My humble opinion from now on will always be Anox is a higher value pull than Herta. That's just me, but I find more value in Anoxa than Herta. Also, Hyacinth Sweep. That was so close, bro, to being a 6 cycle. Or no, was it? We took 4 cycles with Finon. So wait. 30 minus 4 is 26. That was a 3 cycle. I was worried for no reason. We 3 cycled Lygus, man. That was so fucking easy. I don't know why I thought that was a 5 cycle, just barely. I'm really bad at math, guys. Okay. We have exactly 800. Let's see if these Cope 5 singles get us a cast of rice. This is not Copium Brushy. You would know if you had E6 and Oxa too. Trust, bro. He is an absolute goat. It's not even glaze, it's just truth. Okay, watch this. I don't remember the exact pity, so let's find out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Damn, we have... Is that 48 pity? That's way more than I thought, but yeah, we're still not probably getting Ceridra. Want to fund me, dude? If I could fund you, if I could fund you, that would be great. Oh, March. Is that enough for a pull? I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Chorus Lycone. No Ceridra, makes sense. Oh, and if I claim dailies, I might have enough for another single as well. Probably. I kind of lost track. That should have just been 5 plus 47, though, so that's 52. Okay. Alright, hopefully we have... I think we did get 2 achievements from doing everything. I was holding on my, Trailblaze power just in case, though, huh? I don't know. We are about to overcap. What should I do here? Okay, how about I just pretend to do my dailies and then I use my resin afterwards. If we don't get Ceridra, I'm just gonna continue pre-farming for Anoxa, though. Though I probably should finish building my Bronya, even though she's a fraud. Dun, dun, dun. Farm Eagle for Anoxa? Hell nah, that motherfucker's just gonna use Scholar. Can't clear MOC 11 because I don't have physical characters? Really? Wait, okay, who do you have? You don't need to use a physical against him. Worst case scenario, you could just use Archer. Okay, we'll farm using 120 resin, at the very least. Dun, 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 dun. But like, yeah, what overall are your characters? You don't have to specifically use the right type. You could just brute force it with a non-physical person. Oh, I should have just borrowed a support. Okay. Well, too late now. Actually, it's not too late. I can just back out and borrow a support. Alright, 6. Borrow E1 Triba. Didn't build Archer Sag. Okay, but who do you have? If no Archer, what is all on your account? If it's fine with you, you could just post like a picture of your units on your in the Discord, and I could see what we have to work with. Because there's always a workaround. If not, no matter what, you would just have to build Archer. Worst case scenario. I doubt it though. Finally got the 9-star power I've been trying to get. Only took 9 days, 40 runs. Didn't you already have a 9 power? Or are you just greedy and stupid and want a fucking 18 power? I hate you. I'm jealous. My most on my account is a fucking 5-star, bro. I'm jealous, bro. I keep forgetting Archer is free. I know, right, man? He's literally just like, oh, you can't clear this half? Oh, it's quantum res. Use Archer. No, I'm joking. I don't know if you could quantum res brute force, but like, oh, this guy's physical weak has no quantum weak at all. Archer, easy solution, bro. Like he might even work against Lygus, though. I think that might be a little hard to make work. It's all I can really think of. All I know is when I do my attempts on 12 for my no pull, I'm gonna have to use Archer and Phil for second half. Yeah, how else will I do more than 3 18-star power per day? Listen, man, I'm just jealous. How the fuck are you getting these sparks, man? I still don't have a single 3-star power. It's not even... I don't even have like a 3-star gut spark or anything, man. I don't even have something to be like, man, I got this really bad 3-star. No, I have none! All I have to show for it are 2 8-star pace chaser sparks, man. Why would I want that? I don't even understand Lygus mechanics. Me neither, really. I still don't fully get it myself. Alright, F4. Now let's see. Claim our achievements, and we get Cerebral right here, bro. Yep, that's enough. 169. That's not a coincidence. That means we're getting Cerebral right here. God fucking damn it. Can we buy one from shop? This is our last cope. This is our last cope right here, bro. Yep. 2028 foreshadowing. That's when we'll get Cerebra. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cerebra. Yeah, let's just use the rest on Anoxa now. Sag. Wait, how many days are even left of the banner? There's a whole week left. We're at like 50-something pity, though, so we are guaranteed Anoxa at least. I think I'm just going to go for Easer Estro Anoxa. So the best way to farm specific blue spark is to get 1100 in the SAT? Yeah, exactly. Just win a 1/5 and 1/10 in the same roll. I have been farming for 1100 in that shit. It is the crazy part. I'm not gonna act like every single one of my 100 runs has been 1100 though, but I think a solid like 20 of them have had 1100s. Solid like maybe 30, 40. Is that like literally the only strat? Just pray to God with 1100 and that's it? No Cerebra on this account. Pull Herda Cone for him. It's beautiful. I agree, but like, I would just pull his signature at that point. You know? Like, it's not better than his signature, so I would just pull his signature, you know? I mean, you can also go to 600, then hope for the 1/5 and 120. Just like farm every stat to 600. Beautiful. I mean, like, outside of going to that high number, there's nothing else you did. It's just pray to God. I wish there was a fucking pity system for Sparks, man. I thought they were on par. No, it's like I think a solid 7% difference, if I remember correctly. I can double check, but I can't really find a definitive document thing anymore. I'll try using the Sheet Corpa thing that I have. Hello, Tofu, how's it going? Okay, Erudition. Then Verta. Let's see. Says... Oh, wait, I looked up Herda. I'm stupid. A Nox is what I'm looking for. Only stamina plus power worth farming? Yeah, I agree. If I got a speed spark, I would probably shit myself. If I got a gut spark, I'd shit myself. If I got a wit spark, I'd be like, eh. That's, yeah, pretty much stamina and power all I really want. Rest is mid except maybe specific wit sparks. Maybe for like the future when using 4 speed isn't the method, they'll be good, but like that age is not yet. And yeah, like I thought, the Anoxalite Cone is 6% better than Herda's. It's not worth it if you already have Herda's Lycone, but if you don't, you just go for Anox's. Will you do viewer MOC? Probably. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the day after, but I'll be down. This will be like one of the roughest viewer MOCs of all time, though, probably. Unless everyone just has the right characters, and I'm just washed. Tenjing Lilian damage. I also hope that there's a mechanic I'm missing for Lygus that makes him 500 times easier to use, but it might be an angle where like people have to wait until Lune to do the MOC or some shit, which I do not like if that's the case. I do not like that if so. Because like for most teams, it's like a literal sustain gap. Yeah, I really want that 9-star power spark. Why Danny? Because he will sustain you enough against that motherfucker. Since he should be one of the best sustains in the game, you know? At least sustain-wise. Oh yeah, and Fujuan also could work, but yeah, it's tough. All I did was go 1100 power every run. Also started getting specific trophies. I'm at 69, 149 trophies for Smart Falcon now. Like, you went for specific trophies for one Uma? Or just ones that you were missing in general? I know that that gets you a specific spark for the race you run, but it doesn't give you like a higher chance for blue sparks, does it? Fu can do it? Yeah, Fu can do it. It's a little harder without E6 Herta though, because I was doing runs earlier. I almost got it with a Charon, and I almost was on the brink of getting it with Saber. It just is very miserable to go through. I ended up doing it with Blue Oka and Castris. Posted the characters in the Discord. Okay, sick. Let's look. So you said your issue was against Hule, right? Dun, dun. Let's see if there's something other than Archer. Off the bat, I already see Firefly. Dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, let's look. So, you have Blade, you have Saber, you have Firefly. Those three can clear Hule. And what's second half again? Oh, your issue is Nikador? I thought you said Hule. Okay, well, for Nikador, you could use Saber, you could use Dot, you could use a Charon. Yeah, you don't have Isolins, but you could still just use Kafka, Black Swan. Do you have Robin? You could use Robin, and then whatever sustain you have. I don't know what you're using first half, but you could use either like Aventurine, you could use Gallagher. Those would work. Oh, I could go to the second page. Whoopsie. But yeah, those are what I would suggest. You could just use my suggestion is, depending on investment level in order, probably Saber, Blade, Fei Zhao for top half would be the three I would recommend you use. Then for second half, in order of investment, depending on investment, I would say Dot, Charon, and whatever you want. Oh, and I forgot to mention Firefly for top half, if I didn't. And obviously Archer would work if he was invested, but he's not. So up to you on that one, but that should be able to make it clear. Also, 2 purples is huge, by the way. Massive. Yeah, no problem. Hope that helps. And worst case scenario, build Serval. Easy strats. I wonder if you could actually clear with Serval in this day and age against Nikador. I would have tried it if it was first half on my no pull, but it's second, so I'm not going to worry about that. Just probably going to use Archer for that. Bruh. I cannot wait to... I feel like Anox will be so much better of a Calyx clear than Jingliu, man. But maybe I'm glazing. The 69-149 is just for Oshi Max. Didn't need to go for any specific G1 race, since Smart Falcon has every power G1 White Spark and goals. Oh, wow. So just literally to have them all cleared by your favorite Uma, right? Fair enough. This isn't horse scrolls. I'm offended. What's good, Astro? I am indeed not horse scrolling right now. How is your horse scrolling going, Astro? Now I have 2 S ranks. Who's the second one? Huge. Okay. There's our runs. Damn, another 2 purple. Let's go. McQueen. Oh, wow. Nice. I just got McQueen to 4-star today as well. First 4-star, 3-star. Hopefully I can get Amazon to it as well, but probably not. Alright, there we go. Level 60. Speaking of horse scrolls, I'm enjoying myself a fresh carrot right now. Really? With that description, you make a carrot sound tasty, bro. Carrots are mid, though. Bro thinks he's horse girl, skull emoji. Bro thinks he's upcoming character, Hishi Amazon. Surprisingly, Jingyu on Sunday is a good Calyx farmer. Well, see, that's what I used to use, but it's just that it's a little inconsistent sometimes because his skill hits like a wet noodle. Obviously, Lightning Lord is the GOAT, but I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work, especially against like that one TV occurrence. Like that is cancerous for poor King Yuan, bro. Yeah, double Herta might just be the GOAT. Already out on JP servers. Oh, okay, fair enough, bro. Mine's also 4. I followed same build as Teo, and I got a bit of luck. Lab coat lady to start run and 1 puncture. Damn, dude, how many times have you won the lab coat lady? It loves making me lose 30%, but it hates making me win them with that lab coat. I've never won one on that. Here we go. Thank you for borrowing my support, kind stranger. Okay. Maybe I should start getting together what I would put on my Anoxa, since at this point it's pretty much a done deal that we're getting him. I'll use Windon Hung as my pre-Anoxa guide. Always lose, just got lucky this time, to be honest. I know you've said you won it one other time at the very least. Start of run, so I sent it? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Scholar. Damn, we have so many Scholar pieces, bro. Jesus Christ. The energy puncture is 70%, so if I'm mid-run, I use that option. Yeah, that's valid. Don't want to waste that much, right? Gamba Scholars. I love Scholars. We'll probably use a crit rate chest on Anoxa, right? But just in case, for the meanwhile, we'll put on this, because I didn't know we had it. Now for boots, we will be using speed. We're not leveling shit until we get them, by the way. I would love to use these beautiful boots on Anoxa. Maybe it's like I could swap out if I'm using Anoxa and not Fine on. Because this shit is so beautiful. Funny how two scholars use the scholar set. Coincidence? I think not. Wait, oh, you're talking about Herda. I thought you were talking about... I thought you were talking about Fine on for a second. Just imagine Fine on with like glasses and shit. It's true. I have an Oxa, but only use them as Herda battery. That's valid. I just... Personally, I never see myself using him as a Herda battery. It feels like a waste to me. Slacker kills run entirely? It really does. That shit made me use 3 turns in Infirmary today to defeat that Slacker. It was so evil, bro. Okay. Now for the handpiece, we probably have really shitty things. This works. This is surprisingly not that bad of a piece. This one's kind of mid, though. How much speed sub do we need on Anoxa to get him 135 again? Or 134, bare minimum? Looks like this is our only bet for speed. Okay. Then for planars, let's see what we have. You try using Anoxa on Lygus when he keeps spawning mobs? Yeah, dude, he always spawns mobs. I turned bro back into a slave real quick after seeing that. That's valid, honestly. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure it reduces HP of Lygus whenever you kill the additionals. So he should still work there, but, you know, again, this is coming from the perspective of someone that hasn't played him there. It's entirely feels crafting, so I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, we have a good wind damage 6-speed crit rate, but it's on Blade. I feel like Blade's just going to be permanently benched as soon as we get Anoxa, right? That's fair. Okay, in the time being, do we have any other attack ropes? Wow, we do. 4 stat crit damage. How does this going to roll? 2 max rolls? Okay. Give me another one. Okay, 3 max rolls, I think. Am I doing math wrong, or is that not? I think that's 3 max rolls back to back. What the fuck? Am I nuts? Give me one more for the run. Why not, right? Hold on, 6.4 times 3. Yeah, that's max rolls, bro. What the fuck? I think you're nuts. Have you guys seen that in the Mario movie? I never watched it, but I think that one scene is really funny. Because that's the only thing I've seen. I don't think I'll ever need this piece. Maybe I'll regret this in 2028, but for now, I'm just deleting this, bro. You voiced DK in it? I knew it, bro. I knew that DK sounded familiar. Damn. Okay, that's still a really good piece, though. I think we'll give it to Archer for now. Massive 3% crit damage buff. He can be good in situations where Herda's bad, but I have to change all his relics. Yeah, no, exactly. I get you. I get you. Until relic loadouts are a thing, I can't blame you, right? Like, that makes sense. I haven't seen it. Not a Mario guy personally. Valid. I haven't seen it either, but I thought that clip was really funny. He's like, I think you're nuts. And that's all he says. Why not use your 30 purples and 60 blues? Dude, that's like saying, why don't you use the 5 pennies in your pocket? I did use them, but like, they're kind of like nothing left. They're kind of drained. Seth Rogen as DK was a fail. I hated it. Seth Rogen just kind of does his own thing. I actually don't remember if I heard the DK voice ever. Isn't that a cracked Jingliu shirt? Without Sunday it is. But with Sunday, she needs like literally nothing. That's what I was using it on, and it was like, wow, that's a really good ratio for a non-Sunday Jingliu. Seth Rogen laugh is DK and I cringe so hard. Is there a clip of it? I'm kind of curious. But the purples and blues can actually do something? Hey, pennies can do something too. They're really good at being, I don't know, like if I wanted to become Harvey Dent, I could like flip them and shit. I don't know. They can't really do that much else. Da, 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 da. I don't think I have any other... Wait, matter of fact, I could give him Banana Amusement if I have that. Probably, right? Oh shit, you have that on standby. Okay, let's peep this real quick. Da, 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 da. Seth Rogen, DK laugh. Okay, I mean, that's kind of silly though. Honestly, that's kind of a silly little laugh. I'll play it again. that's kind of silly, bro. I don't think I hate it. Maybe it's from the perspective of a casual though, but I kind of fuck with it. You can throw them off the Empire State Building and snipe someone. True, exactly, bro. I could be like a Sakamoto Days assassin and just like snipe them with a goddamn penny. Easy. Do you clears tomorrow? Yeah? Hell fucking nah, bro. Hell nah. Also, song isn't too loud, right? That made me realize my audio mixing is accidentally good today. What the hell? Yeah, maybe I should level some Banana Amusement planars. Because surely by that time I have done Hung Farmed as well. That is if I have... Actually, wait, he would use attack percent, right? I forgot, attack percent is optimal for him. That's right. Did you see the leak, by the way? New Mario movie? Oh, I did not see that. That's huge. Hopefully it's good. See if this rolls double crit as well, by the way. If this rolls double crit, the Mario movie will be good, confirmed. Fuck, I thought that would work. You said, yeah, cool. I hate you! Mario Odyssey? They're gonna have Cappy in that shit and everything? This truly was our Mario Odyssey. Wait, I kind of like the sound of that. Let's make that a game. Roll credits. Oh, let's see if this rolls double crit, by the way. It'll feel so stupid. See, this is why they should just allow that Genshin quality of life, where you can see the fourth stat. I hate when I'm like, man, Genshin is doing this better. That sucks. Oh, Mario Galaxy. Okay, that actually sounds like that could be really cool of a movie, actually. Hang on a second. Mario Galaxy movie. That could either be like a dog shit movie or really good. There's like no in between. It can't be mid. Also, do we have any Salsado? We do actually. I could maybe just use Salsado on Anoxa, right? And then we'll just steal it from my poor permanently benched ratio. Or we could steal it from Yunli. How are we looking right now? Oh wow, that's beautiful. That is a level 0 crit rate, is it? We might need a crit rate trust, bro. So you want to see that double crit attack percent speed boot, flat has defense 4th stat, and watch roll all into it? Yes. Exactly. You're speaking my language now. Von Whack works well on him if he was a Herda bot. But mine is a Sigma Wolf bot. Galaxy is the movie that fucks up Mario power scaling, traveling faster than light. Hey, I would fuck with that. We take those, dude. I love faster than light Mario that also has the ability to destroy planets. You know, it's just kind of chill. Salsado, I agree it's mid, but for the time being, it's all I can do for a pre-build on him. Nah, I'm not retiring this Jingyu on Orb. It's never getting use ever again, but it's a relic. Are the movies canon? They usually never are. They're usually just like their own silly little thing. Also, this piece is really cracked for DPS, but outside of that, I don't know, man. I feel like I should kill this piece. Maybe. Theoretically, Mario can just get a star item and become unkillable by Goku. Well, that's assuming their rules work in a vacuum, but yeah, no. Power scaling is really fun. This is a really ass piece, by the way. Why do I still have it? I think for my Gallagher. Let's kill it. Now my Goat Gallagher is on a 4-piece Sacrados. Oh, wow. I didn't think that'd roll in the crit damage once. Holy shit. What the fuck? That rolled way better than I thought it would. What the fuck? Okay. Well, 62 to 132. Fuck you, that's right, Bozo. Take that, Bozo the Clown. Okay, then we'll put on, what was that Lycone? We're gonna have to use the event one, right? Sorry. Bozo the Clown is crazy. Okay, where is it? Where is the Anaxa one? This one, right? Yeah. Does he have any crit rate traces? I don't remember. But for speed, we're on attack boots right now. Of course we're not good on speed, but I'm stunned. And Kirby kills you. Yeah, Kirby is, I think, pretty much just does scale stronger than normal Goku. I guess just Jover for him at that point. Do we have any speed just laying around other than that cracked one on Finon? It's on Jingliu. See, like right here, I wouldn't have to waste 5 XP. Let's see. Flat defense, beautiful. Throw him on Fribbles? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's just throw this beauty on Fribbles. Go Wind on Hung. There's a death battle, Kirby versus Boo, and it's very outdated. It was like never a question. Boo just gets shit stomped. He gets waffle stomped, bro. Okay, let's replace, yeah, am I replacing Bald already? Goodbye, Bald. Go Wind on Hung. Alright, yeah, let's see how... Let me double check that that's what I want him to look like on Fribbles before I throw him in the grinder. Also, for the time being, let's just steal Speed Boots from, I can't steal these. These are too unrelatable, bro. Let's steal Jingliu's for now. Okay. Yep. I feel like that'd be a really decent ratio. Let's log out, log back in. Don Hung probably has an extra 10 speed, so my Anoxa is definitely too fast, right? What are those boots? Yeah, they're nutty, man. They might just... I don't know. I might borrow them if I'm not using Finon to Anoxa, but otherwise, yeah. Apparently Fribbles thinks those are like 1 in 2 million or 1 in 5 million Trailblaze power boots or something. I wonder how they get those numbers. I don't know, but they make me feel cool, so that's enough for me. Hang on, I'm just logging out, logging back in. Also, someone queued this, right? Yeah, this isn't on my playlist. Do I want to know? I thought this was the less I know, the better. To be fair, they all have like the same rhythm. Didn't know Finon wanted Scholar. It's his second best in slot. I think it's like 5% worse. So my Finon is suboptimally worse, but realistically, are you getting those exact same pieces on Wave Strider? And that's why I'm using Scholar. Something, something, roll stat probabilities, something, something, I agree. Alright, it's fribbing time. Yoink RID. Alright. Something, something, math nerd, something? I agree, bro. So, like, I can show it right now for the flex. Where is he? Or no, yeah, his boots. They're like 2.4 million Trailblaze power. I don't know where they get the number from, but it makes me feel cool, so I agree with it. Alright, now... Yoink this, put it on Goat Noxa. Where is he? Wind Goat. Notice how Goat Noxa is the first character? What do you mean it's alphabetical? Shut up! Okay. The Great Cosmic S5. Alright, 70 to 144 with 138. Okay, I mean, I think that's a good ratio. Now, the slight problem is, if I decide to use a non-Salsato planar orb set, it's going to be really hard to get my speed up. For the time being, though, this would work. Salsado probably insanely bricks us, but... Wait, that's only a 4% increase according to them. Why is this a B rank? Oh, because why the fuck is Bronya here, bro? Any team crit buffs? Sunday. Let's swap to Sunday, and that should help us a little bit rank-wise. Yep, okay, that does help a bit. And then probably not... What would we use for the second Harmony? It would have been Ceridra if we didn't get cucked. But since we didn't get Ceridra... I don't know. Probably Robin. Or no, wait, Tribby, right? Yeah, I mean, we would swap if we needed to, but yeah. Tribby... Where is she? Yeah, Tribby, put her there. S5 dance. I think we have S5 on this account, right? Hopefully. Let's double check. We do. Okay, I'm a filthy whale. And the last thing is, since he comes out alongside Don Hung, I'm just going to assume Don Hung's on the team. I think that's fair. For his light cone, I think all of my accounts are not going to use his signature, so he's just going to be on, like, fuck, I don't know, man, just like a Herta light cone, or Himiko light cone, actually. Robin 3B Catgirl. You think Robin's better than Tribby for, Anoxa? Texture Hung? No, texture is ass for him, bro. We're probably going to use Hemagoat Lycone because it has 582 base attack. Matter of fact, let me just look through my Lycones real quick. That's a better idea. This one has 529. Are there... Wait. We could use King Yuan. I think we have Himiko. That's better, though. Do I remember how much Clara has at max level? We don't have Himiko. Okay. How much base attack does Clara have? Because they have the same. Wait, Yunli has 580? Okay. We could probably use Yunli Lycone. Worst case scenario. I don't think I have anything for him. You literally just go for your highest base attack. Worst case scenario, like Himiko Lycone, any attack more than 529, or just go for a Herta Lycone. He will work just fine. If honestly, rather than going for his S1, it's more valuable to just go for his E1. Up to you, though. Gonna use Trend on my main account, Phil, since he's being given to a Karen. Yeah, that's valid. He should work just fine with that still. No, just saying options off the top of your head? Oh, gotcha. Is he Preservation? Yeah, he's Preservation. So it'd be like a caster situation of using an off-element Lycone. I know people are using We Are Wildfire, but realistically, you know, it's going to be pretty worthless after the 5 turns. So there's no reason to not just use a higher base attack to not only buff your DPS with more attack, but also just shield long-term better. Dante Cones after signature are Battle Pass, one of the Kakavasha and Fouge Wands. Fouge Wands? Does that even work with him, though? I don't think it does, right? It requires you to heal, and he doesn't heal without his S1. Oh, weird. I agree. But at least he's not unusable with that shit. We'll find out just how it is on Nopal. Does Phil want 134 and stop there? You want to try to go for 160 if possible. Didn't we get an event Lycone that was good for him? I wish. We don't have that, though. There is no event Lycone that has ever been Preservation because they don't release Preservations. I wish. Using the Preservation Lycone? What Preservation Lycone? Yeah, this one is 24% HP, 12% ER, and whenever the wearer's HP is reduced, all allies' damage increased by 9%. So, like, pretty much you have to have Don Hung take damage, which, if that happens, you're dead, right? And at the start of every wave. Like, this part's nice. This part's really cool. But, yeah, I don't know. Fouge one is for the ER, I think. Oh, so kind of like using post-op on an abundance unit? I guess that's fair. What is the base attack on it, though? It's... I mean, I guess it's 423 with ER? So, I mean, I see it. I wonder if that's better than just using a 529 base attack Lycone. It could be, because that allows you to just run, like, attack rope, right? Though you might honestly be able to use attack rope without it anyways. I'm not sure. No, we were talking about for Anoxa. Oh yeah, no, for Anoxa, we are using Event Lycone on him. Watch Lynx mog him on Nopal because of like, no, I guarantee, no matter what, Lynx will not be beating Dan Heng. There's the only way Lynx will be healing or sustaining better than Dan Heng is if we use a fucking wind damage, or no, a physical damage orb, a defense rope, and a crit damage chest Dan Heng. That is the only scenario where we don't use the new set. Then Lynx might slightly out sustain, bro. From the Battle Pass? Yeah, the Battle Pass one does look pretty good. What about cleansing? I don't know if this is official, but he does that. He does that. So there's literally going to be no reason for me to use Lynx. And because base attack is higher than 4-star? That's true. We are Wildfire still Mogs, by the way. Like, if he didn't have cleanse in the Big 25, he would have been cooked. Realistically, like, even if this wasn't officially shown in the live stream, you can expect every sustain from now on to cleanse. If they don't, they're just not going to do well. Yeah. Did they officially show it, by the way? Rip Links 2023 to 2025? True, dude. Actually, rest in hell, Lynx. I hated using you. There's still cases where I could use Lynx, though, because my Gallagher is still E0 on Nopal, so if we ever have two halves that need me to fight someone that debuffs, like the Swarm, for example, we could beat it still with Gallagher, but it took me like a solid 50 resets. I would probably rather use Lynx there. How about that one with Firefly? Destiny's Thread? Oh, that one's effect res and has 376 base attack, right? I'll pull it up again, though. I'll pull it up through Databank because I don't have a level on this account. Preservation. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, 370 base attack, every effect res, and it scales off of defense for damage. So it's like not... It's not that crazy. I would not recommend using this. The free-to-play options for Dan Heng are, I think, Aventuring Lycone, because I believe that now it counts as his follow-up, so this one's pretty good as the third best in slot. Obviously, second best in slot is this one. First one is his signature. And then fourth best is any 582 base attack Lycone. Like, for example, I'll just show one. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but Himiko's is 582. Oh, it looks like Clara and Yanqing's also are, so you could use those. And then other best option would be, you know, oh, of course, 635 base attacks from Limiteds. I wouldn't do that, though. And then, the last resort is either Gepard's or We Are Wildfire. Where is it? Those are the last resorts because they have 476 for some goddamn reason. I wouldn't use this. I would just use a Herda Lycone instead. Because like I said earlier, don't use Aeon. Use I don't know, fucking use the Nihility one, for example. Where is it? I didn't buy it on this account. Did I? Yeah. Like this one has 529 base attack. I would rather use this than We Are Wildfire because A, more attack, buffs the unit more, buffs your DPS, gives you a better long-term shield. We Are Wildfire does nothing. Watch them release another niche Harmony Lycone for an event instead of Preservation. They probably fucking will, bro, and it'll still be mid. They literally just... What they did is they pretty much just copy and pasted the previous Harmony event Lycone, man. It pissed me off. I was so hoping for a new Ronmei Lycone option on Nopal, dude. Like, look at this. 476 base attack, 32% attack, 30% damage. Now look at the new one. 476 base attack, 32% attack, and then wow. What is that? 48% attack. It is pretty much the same damn thing, dude. Gepard's helps with aggro too, right? Yeah, it helps with aggro, but like, realistically, yeah, I don't think it's that important. He should be shielding enough. It should be fine. And I guess it's really not that bad because it does give him more defense. So, like, it works. But again, I wouldn't really go out of my way to, like, recommend it or anything, you know? But yeah, let's just do our dailies on Nopal and we're gonna end for the day. This was a very, very interesting day of MOC, bro. I'm not doing Nopal today. It is... Oh, we've been streaming for a solid 8 hours. Okay. Wait, I didn't even finish looking at my Anoxa. Hold on. Hang on, hang on. Completely forgot. I don't remember why, but yeah, so we're just gonna use probably, what is it? Nihility. Let's just assume we're using solitary. Or no. Let's assuming we build, I don't know, Himiko Lycone for him. Nice Hotmail address, bro. I agree. Okay, let's see. With this, 82.5. What exactly does it want me to improve? That headpiece is ass, and that handpiece is kind of ass. So we're gonna need like 5-piece speed on whatever set we decide to use now. Okay. Yeah, so it wants us to get Rudolent and just more rules. Okay. Erudition, bro? What? Yeah, 90 to 371. Overall, I think this is a decent build for my Goat Noxa, right? Like, it's not crazy or anything, but this would work. He's not going to be using this, though. We're going to definitely pre-farm him more. We got a solid 5 billion years. Okay, we logging in. There we go. We're probably overcapped on my account on resin, though. The Lycone options you were looking at, like Nihility, Destruction. Oh, I was just looking at what I had on my Asia account. Because I have Yanqing and Clara Lycone. Those are 582 base attacks, so I'm just going to be using those for Dan Heng. And for Anoxa, I'm just going to use the event one. Draw likes hotmails at hotmail.com. No! I didn't think my email would get leaked today, but well, here we are. It's over. He knows. Really ashamed that the account that wants Anoxa also wants Evernight for me, and Remembrance Lycones kind of suck. I am wondering how her Lycone situation is going to look without signature, because I might not be able to get on my main account. I'll either just steal Castres's or just use the, probably MOC shop one. Will probably work just fine. Because matter of fact, wait, does she want to be ran fast? If she wants to be ran fast, which I don't remember, she could actually use the Herder shop Lycone just fine. It wouldn't be phenomenal. You'd probably have to use an HP main stat, but that could work. Have a guarantee on Lycone banner, but I don't think I can afford to actually pull Evernight Lycone. You never know. You never know. Also, we're not overcapped, thank God. Okay. What do I even farm on no pull? I already pre-farmed on Hung entirely. And there's no 4-stars coming out, which, I mean, I'm fine with, because there's a fucking Dan Heng coming out, but, I mean, what do I min-max at this point? MOC shop and Victory in a Blink overworked? Yeah, bro. 500 units want them, man. They should have just released another batch and put one more remembrance cone that's not like, if your name is Aglia and you are also using a memo sprite that disappears, you get 500% damage. Like, dude, I don't know. Or I guess there's also the 3-star Lycone potentially for March, but I don't know. The base HP is really fucking low, so you probably won't use it, right? Even if I get lucky on character banner for Evernight, I need the Frail Scholar. Fei Zhao just isn't cutting it anymore? Really? Fei Zhao should still be working right now. The reason to get Verta's Lycone instead of Anoxa is Dance Dance Dance. True, dude. Sag. It does incentivize pulling for Dan Heng's Lycone at least. Wait, that reminds me. Dude, I was like really stupid during the live stream when I was watching it, so I was like, man, I wish it was on the Dan Heng Lycone banner half. It was! Because I didn't realize Dan Heng is second half, and they're evil, and they didn't give out Dan Heng first half because they hate us. But yeah, I mean, more people will probably pull for March's Lycone than they pull for Dan Heng's. Maybe. Most people might just be like, man, I don't like these Lycone options, and just go for S1. But like, realistically, E1 is better. Maybe I should just continue farming Lucica and Banana Amusement. Because now that it's no longer a dream, it is confirmed. Most of our DPSs will just swap to this set. if you have a good enough one to replace your current one, because he makes everyone count as a summon now, a summoner. So like it's really cool. My free to play's Phase Zhao is on decent enough relics in E1 with ratio Lycon, and she has Robin and Aventurine. Granted, it is an S1 Aventurine. Still got mogged by Cass on MOC 12 second half. Well, of course she got mogged on second half. Yeah, that shit is just evil. But you still have a first half. The fact that Phase Zhao is single target is making her just not be able to keep up anymore, even in win week. It's making me sad. No, Lygus is just the most specific boss we've ever had. Phase Zhao does just fine in single target. Have a dot for that top half? Well, there you go. That just means you have more options to work with. Phase Zhao's still chillaxing. Yeah, we'll just borrow Mighty. Wait, no. We'll borrow E6 Tribby. Huge. Because this, I'm gonna miss this Emma, or no, what is it? This Sim Universe save file. We just pretty much one-shot with everything we do. We don't even get to see Archer's turn. My dot team is also hungry for Robin, so Phase Zhao actively fights that team. That's true. I mean, like, you only got 2, luckily. Until arbitration, which we will see. I don't remember. Did they say arbitration is going to immediately be available in the first half? Or did they specify second half for arbitration? I'm assuming it's second half because that's when Lune releases. But, you know, they're evil and release Lygus right now, so you never know. This could be a potential man piece. This one could be another potential man for Anox, I guess. I don't know about this one. Phila's second half, but arbitration is said to be... Nope, it was not said to be 3.7. You're talking about the new mode. It is confirmed going to be in 3.6. 43 million damage. Defense, delete that. Wonder how Banana Amusement Lune would do, actually. Might be huge. Might be underrated method. Wait, isn't 280 exactly enough to divide by 40? That's huge. We accidentally have enough to not overcap by 20 for the day. It's just that easy. I guess the good part of Lune being second half, or I mean Phil, it's going to be so hard getting used to calling him Phil. But the good part is people have more than enough time to trace farm him if they haven't already, of course. But on the other hand, I don't want to wait that long. Holy Phil piece, dude. Just kidding. Why would you ever use that on him? That'd be like using a goddamn wind orb on Ceridra. A little bit evil. But I do wonder the DPS capabilities of Phil. Only for no pull, though. It is looking dire for my DPS options there, man. I wish we just had a Luca. Another physical damage boost. Kill that piece. Wind damage, wrong set. Matter of fact, Lucica and Noxa would kind of be tough too for a Herda team, right? Now, I would never do that, but that wouldn't be a horrible idea. I never thought of that. Actually, what you do is you put two-piece Lucica on the Herda, and then you put a Noxa slot 1. And then you actually take the Herda off the team, and you replace them with Sunday. And then you've got to go to team in the play, dude. Imaginary speed. I can't think of an imaginary that would use this, but we'll lock it. 2 more runs, dude. I am also very surprised that I found out my loot bar link actually does get used. Pretty massive. Oh, and speaking of, if you guys ever want to make a loot bar purchase, did you actually know I have a official sponsorship with Loot Bar? Wait, attack speed. Now, I'm still not sure if we'll ever want to use an attack rope on Phil. I'm pretty sure not. Just in case, I'm locking that. Quantum damage, hell no. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Who the fuck used your code docs? I'm pretty sure it was like just Juanjo and the other space. I don't know of anyone else, because it doesn't, I don't think it tells me specifically who used it. But like, you know, there's a really shitty return on how much they make me, and I've earned 16 from it. So that just means it's definitely Juanjo. There you go. Defense rope, delete that. And fire damage. Overall, pretty mid farms. W, this is so player friendly. Da, 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 da. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go to sleep today, right here, right now. That should be it for the day. Yeah, and tomorrow we'll be doing MOC attempts. My feels crafting tells me we'll be able to beat 11, a 3-star, but we'll find out. Obviously, Archer's good for 1/2. 16 what? Korean won? Dollars. US hard, cold, eagle screaming cash. Hard-earned gun smoking cash, buddy. What's it hawk to ya? But yeah, who do we raid today, guys? Still going? Well, I mean, we're about to end. But we were still going. Yeah, I did not expect to stream for this long. We should be donezo now. What city you gonna buy your first mansion in? LA, New York City? See, I was thinking about LA and New York City, but I heard that apparently there's a lot of pollution there, so I'm instead going to actually go to Dubai, buy some Dubai chocolate, and probably live there, bro, not gonna lie. Speaking of, before we end, has anyone in chat tried Dubai chocolate? I've heard people say that they think it looks really bad, but I personally think Dubai chocolate looks really good. Slight problem is, the corner store that sells it nearby me, it's like 20 bucks for a bar of Dubai chocolate. Fuck that. But I mean, it looks good, right? Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. You have it's pretty good. Yeah, see, like, it sounds really good. It's like pistachio cream put in, like, chocolate, right? Like, I don't know. It looks good to me. It probably would have looked really disgusting if I hadn't had pistachio ice cream beforehand. Pistachio ice cream is really underrated. No, that isn't cream. Oh, what is it? It's crunchy? What is it? Oh yeah, I didn't redeem this yet. That's one of this. We can't use this on no poll quite yet. But yeah, does anyone have a raid suggestion in chat? Question mark. I know exactly what it is. The green stuff inside is crunchy. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. I have no fucking clue then. But yeah, hopefully someone playing Honky Starbucks. Does anyone have that in chat? Honky Starbucks player? Also, guys, please donate me a Dubai chocolate bar and Raising Cane's. Thanks very much, chat. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do this event off camera. Pretty huge self-modeling resin. Can't miss out on a fucking light cone. Google says it's Kadai. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay. I show speed. He's a little too small of a streamer. I don't know if we can raid him today. He asked me for a raid last week. I was like, man, I raid you every day, bro. I can't today. That's why his viewer count is so low right now. It does also say pistachio cream, so I was wrong and right at the same time. Okay. Reddit would be proud. Let's go. I think I slept during it, but did you beat MOC with Castris? Yeah, we beat it with Castris. That was the final team. We got 6 cycles, but I'm glad we finally just got it. Honestly, I should have just done dot and moved on with it, bro. Oh wait, Leo the Rick just started stream, I think. So we could raid Leo. I thank you guys for stopping by. So tomorrow, I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Tomorrow we're probably just gonna do attempts on no poll, and then afterwards we either do viewer clears or we do the Wuthering Waves, Tower of Adversity, and Whimpering Waste. Though it's more likely we do that the day after tomorrow. Assuming we don't EOS, which we'll see, bro. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day/night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.